All right, we are live. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
So, does anybody know what today is? First person who can type it in the chat with the correct answer gets a $4 jewelry box.
Can I do it?
Nope.
Eh.
No, I already told you what today is. Anybody know what today is?
Dun, dun, dun,
Don't say
dun.
Wednesday.
Hi,
If you're
Sharon. Hi,
confused, go
Joyce.
back and look at the new
Hi,
title
Olga.
of the video. Hi, Jen. How are you?
Carter, how are
We got
you?
Jen and Sharon and Joyce and
Wonderful.
Olga
Hey,
and anybody
everybody.
else. Did I miss anybody? Hi,
I'm gonna,
Elizabeth.
I'm gonna even do this.
No, not hump day. Go look at the title, the new eight. That's it, Sharon. Sharon gets $4. Today is YouTube's 18th birthday.
They're
Yay,
finally legal.
YouTube.
They're finally
So,
legal.
happy birthday, YouTube. Sharon, I'm putting $4 in the books for you.
Dun, dun, dun,
Uh-oh, I
dun,
got Sharon
dun.
$4, but I forgot to put which Sharon. Did you win $4 last week, Sharon? Darn it, I forgot to put which Sharon it is, whether it was you or Catwoman. Somebody won $4 last week. Do you remember if you won $4 last week, Sharon? If it wasn't you, it must have been Catwoman. I forgot to put the last name.
Well, you got to give them both the money then. Both, both.
Yes, you did. All right. So this would be Sharon B. Let me put your last name there. And you now have $8, Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Congratulations.
interesting fact though, before it was YouTube, it was called Google Videos, but it's 18 years today that it became YouTube. Interesting, right? Didn't seem like it's been around that long, but it has.
I didn't know about it till 4 years ago. I led a sheltered life.
You didn't even know about YouTube till 4 years ago,
Oh, I'm
really?
sure I knew about it. I didn't hang out on there
Well,
or
I have to
anything.
say, I really didn't watch YouTube a whole lot before I started my
Yeah,
channel.
I
A
didn't.
little bit, but not a whole lot. Not like I do
I
now.
wasn't into it.
If I'm not watching it on my phone, I'm generally streaming it to the TV. So,
I have yet to see one of our shows on my big screen. Bob watches it down there, but I'll have to watch a repeat.
he streams it to the TV, really?
Mm-hmm.
You go, Bob. It's the only way to watch when you're trying to bid on jewelry.
Hey,
If
710.
I'm watching an auction, I generally stream it on the. If I don't have to be involved in it and I'm just watching, I will stream it so I can see the jewelry better. Hey, 710. So, anybody else have a birthday today?
I do.
Oh, you have a birthday every day.
I
Whose
do.
birthday? I thought that was pretty cool fact, though, that it is YouTube's birthday. So, anyways, guys, thank you for showing up, everybody. We'll looks like we got about 11 people in right now. We'll just chit chat a few minutes while we wait for more people to come in, and then we'll get started here shortly. I will go ahead and go through the auction rules. We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to 5, and once we reach 100, we go to $10, then we stay there. We haven't made that decision yet to go to $2 bids. I think we're going to stick with $1 start bids for a while. I know a lot of people are doing $2 start bids now, and but we'll stick with one for now. And I think that moves it quick enough at this point, anyway. Um, and if you are new to the channel and you have not yet registered, but you would like to register to bid, at the top of the chat, there is a blue box there. That is our link. Just click on that link. It'll take you to our registration page. Once you've filled that out, let us know. We'll get you turned blue. And we do protect your information. And me, Elizabeth, Roberta, and Gianna have access to the database. So that registers you to bid also on their channels. And if we have a guest seller, you are registered to bid with that guest seller. We will not share your information though, even with them, without getting your permission first. So if you would rather send it yourself, you may do that. I think that's all you need to know until we get to a giveaway. Then we'll go over the giveaway rules at that time. But hang around for the giveaways. We do at least two per auction, one midway. Well, we try to do it midway, but one midway and one at the end of the auction. As soon as I think about it, it's really when we do it. Anything
When
I
I kick her under the table.
forgot? Yeah, usually somebody does kick me under the table, generally Elizabeth. By way of usually when she says, Cindy, I put something in the private chat for you, that's usually her telling me you forgot to do this or that. But I think that is really all we need to know to get started. So, Ro, are you
Yes,
ready to
ma'am.
go?
I am.
All right, let me bring you up.
I just noticed
All
something
right.
in this cute little Leah Sophia. I
Okay,
have a
here we
very
go.
pretty Leah Sophia. There is her name, Leah Sophia. But I just noticed that this is connecting these two, so you could take one of these off and have just one strand. But this is a very nice long one. A
Now, I
long,
did tell you that I did get to meet Laura Wright yesterday, right? We
yes,
went
you
and had
did.
boba tea. That was
30
nice. Hi, Glenda. It was her very first boba tea, and she loved it. And she was wearing all of our jewelry, so she loved the jewelry.
cute.
She's
Um,
also a retired nurse, so that was pretty funny. She's my age, my height, and is a retired nurse, so I thought that was kind of funny.
that's cute. Oh, that just scared me. I guess the window is open and it blew that door shut. These are real pretty glass beads, and I feel that these aren't glass. These are probably plastic, but this is very pretty. It's 32 inches long on the short end with about a 3-inch extender, and I'm going to ask $5 for that. Starting bid of $5. Brand new Aaliyah Sophia, black and white, very pretty.
Did
Goes with
you
everything.
notice this?
Should
So,
be
starting bid of what?
5.
5. All right, let me get that in there. Then I wanted to show you something. Did you notice I am not wearing my ring
Why?
because I got poison ivy or something when I was pulling weeds the other day under it, and
You
it
should
itches
know
like
better.
crazy. So I had to take the ring off because it kept making me want to scratch at it. So
Oh, you should know
I
better
took
than
it
to
off
get
to
out in
make
the yard
sure
without
to
gloves.
ignore it. I know it's breaking my heart that I can't wear the ring, but
Mm, mm, mm.
I'll be back in it in a couple of days.
I hope so. Last year you had it for quite a while. You think you would have learned by that?
I know. I
Any
always run
interest
into
at all?
something that causes a rash. I'm allergic to everything, I'm telling you.
All right, we're going to move on from this. You will see that again.
And it don't do
Very,
me any
very
good to
pretty.
use gardening gloves because somehow it gets inside my gloves, which I had gloves on with this, but somehow it managed to get inside my gloves, and I still end up with the rash, and it always ends up under my jewelry.
Why, this reminds me of you, Cindy. This is all glass. It's a very pretty necklace. Comes up like that, and here's
It's
your.
gorgeous because I would wear that. That's why it reminds you of me.
Yeah, it's just very. Gonna give you the length on this. And we're gonna start this at $5. All
All
glass.
righty.
16, 17, 18 inches. I just think it's very pretty. Very, very pretty for the summer. Dress it up, dress it down. Hi, Vi.
Hi,
How are
bye.
you? And it's just pretty, pretty.
It is gorgeous. Great colors, guys. Great
I'm going
colors to
to add
go
this in with it.
with a lot of different things.
I'm going to add this. This is glass also. It doesn't go with it. I'm just saying it's glass and glass. So I'll put those two together for 5.
Wow, that is a
Hi, Vicky.
spectacular deal. Hi, Vicky.
This is a leather cord, and it is, and you could take this off and add a
That's a great
chain.
deal. I would have started that necklace at 15. So y'all are
Very,
getting
very
bargain on
beautiful.
that one.
The
Nice to see
cord,
you. Bye. How's the weather in Thailand? Is it getting warm there this time of year?
19 inches on this
Oh, you got
cord
James in
with
at
the
five.
extender.
Good deal, James.
Hmm, James
James is
Aroo.
smart.
These are beautiful. When you see them in person, you'll absolutely love them.
Anybody want to come in at 6? We're going to start counting it down. We got James in at 5. Great deal. You got 2 glass pieces here.
Very, very pretty, James. Very, very pretty. Okay.
Going twice. Last chance, guys, to get your bid in there. $6. We'll take it away from James. Fair warning. And it's sold to James at
Thank
5.
you, James. Your honey will look beautiful in those.
That's a nice deal, James.
All right. I know everybody doesn't like wood, but I have some wood pieces that I'm going to put up because I think they're pretty.
Did you see that turtle that was on my screen when we started? You know, I
Yeah.
have that out there because the strangest thing is, I had one of these that I had Velcroed to my dashboard, and it was there for several years. And then one day it disappeared. And I got a package from somebody, and I don't even remember who it came from now. But I got a package from somebody the other day, and it had the exact same turtle in the package.
It's cute.
This
All
one,
right.
isn't
This
that
is
funny? I literally
green. Oh,
had one exactly like it. I
and look at the
velcroed it and had
bulbs.
it on my dashboard
And
for
his little
years.
head, his little head
Yeah, his
moves.
little head bobs. That's why I had it
Oh,
on
so
my
this is like
dashboard.
a brick color and a green color. And it's not even going to matter about the lengths because this is going to be a little lot. You got to take it or leave it. This is a kind
Happy
of crazy
birthday,
piece,
you
but pretty.
two. Happy
This
birthday
is
to you.
this is maybe coconut shell, I guess, but the rest
It's
is
funny.
wood. Let me show you each one individual. Let's see. So this one basically is this type. These are in excellent shape. Has a little extender, so you've got this green and kind of like a light
Those
brick
are
color.
great for Halloween costumes too, guys.
Beautiful. This is a dark blue color. This goes over your head, all wooden beads. We're going to start this at $6. I have a couple of more to put in. Then I've got one just like that other one that's a bright pink
I like
color.
the blue color on that one.
And let's see. This is kind of cool. I like this one.
So
It
much of
looks like
this old
stones, but it's wood.
jewelry is coming back into style. They must be selling it everywhere because I am starting to see people wear all this kind of stuff again.
This is
All
faux,
this
but
vintage
it's so
stuff
cute.
that everybody sells on YouTube, I'm seeing people wearing it everywhere now.
And then this one
Some branch coral.
is beautiful. Yeah, but this is just faux.
Oh, it's faux? Okay.
And then this one is just plastics and wood. So that's a nice
Are
lot right
those are
there.
those
With the bright
carved
blue.
wood beads on there? The ones that
No,
got
these
the
are just
carving in
plastic.
it?
These are
Oh, they're
plastic.
just plastic? Okay. All
This is
right. We're
wood
looking for $6.
and
All
plastic.
these vintage pieces.
Wood and plastic. These are all in excellent shape. I really mean it. There's no wear at all on these. Bright pink. So you get two bright pinks, a dark blue, the brick and green color with some burgundy in there, and then dark brown. Very
All
nice lot.
right. Great little crafters lot. You can reuse the beads if you don't like it as is. Lots of beads to play with. We're looking for $6.
I'm not darling, but I might bring those out again later. I'm going to start this at $5. These are kind of cool. They look like this, and they close like that. You've got this black one that goes with everything. Then I've got this silver one, the same thing. only silver. They almost look good together, but that's a lot of
Oh
beads.
yeah, those would be cool together.
And then these feel like glass, but I don't think they are. They're just a nice heavy faux pearl. So there you go. This is a nice lot.
Yep, YouTube is 18 years old today, Vi.
Yes, it is.
Fun
Any
fact.
interest in the faux pearl, faux sterling? I just think those are pretty together, these two.
Yeah, before that, it was called, in case you weren't here then, it was Google Videos before it became YouTube.
Off they go. I ain't dawdling today. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. All right. Speaking of beach, I have got some shell stuff. Now, I'll have to bring this out again because I know we've got shell people in here. But so this one just goes over your head. That's the back portion. In the front is little um, groups of shells. So there's the first one. We're going to start this at $5. The second one is a nice long one. Again, it goes over your head. It's got a different color shell in there. And that comes down to little, like, groups again. It's the second one. And the third one is really kind of cool.
You
Goes
know
over.
what also is cute to do with those? If you don't like wearing them, take them off the string and put them in a jar. Fill
Hmm,
up a jar with
read
them.
them on the string. So these are in little groups of 3. There's a third one.
They make a cute
One.
little beachy looking decoration.
So these come down like this with this type shell on them. Goes on and on. This one is shell in those little seeds. Another long one goes over your head.
Have you been saving shell necklaces forever?
Nope, just put them in a different. There's a bracelet. Just put them in a bag. Kept collecting them. Opens. This could be an anklet too, I think.
I saved all the Mardi Gras beads that I've gotten out of jars for years now just to see how much I would end up with. Right now, I literally have a tall trash can garbage bag full. I have a bunch of them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I just started throwing them in this bag to see how quick they would accumulate.
I'm gonna put this in with it too. This is kind of cool. It's a long one. It has a.
Which, when you
Oh,
pull one or two out of a bag or out of a jar or something or a bag, you don't think much of it. But when you pile them all up like that, you start thinking, dang, how much money did I spend on these?
there you go. Nice little group of shells, and these are glass.
Start bid $5. What's
Glass,
that piece
plastic.
on that round piece hanging on that one
I
made
don't know
out of?
what
Is
that
that
is. It's
corn
like
or bone or
I'm not sure what it is. Then just
like
looks good in the
baby
group.
corn maybe?
I am not sure. It's 3 pieces glued together. I can see in here.
Yeah, that last one's kind of cool. Guess it could be shell glued together too, but it's kind of
Nice
cool.
crafter stuff.
Five
It's
dollars.
it's got glass beads and wood beads and plastic beads, and then I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what this is, but it's
I know, right? I would be sad if I ever go to Mardi Gras, won't I? I won't have to buy any Mardi Gras beads. I
those are
have I have people chasing me down the street trying to get my beads in.
all right. I'm moving on.
My
I'll bring them
beads
back
bring
out.
all the
We
boys
don't
to
even
the
have
yard.
20 people in here yet, so I'll bring them out after.
She
Again,
didn't hear me, did she?
what, honey?
I said my Mardi Gras beads bring all the boys to the yard.
All right, let's see what I have back here. Oh, I pulled out
Yes,
some.
if you haven't guessed, I woke up in a weird mood today.
All right, so I have some brand new items. And I guess we'll start them. I'm going to start these at $8. They all are tagged with this company. This one, they're all nice heavy chains. This has a picture of the Eiffel Tower, I guess. So that's your first piece. Your second piece. Oh, don't tangle, don't tangle. Oh my goodness.
Is
All right,
that a
here.
London brand?
I don't know. I have no idea.
It
Never
must be
seen it
with the
before.
Eiffel Tower on it. You've never seen that brand before?
No.
I've run into it a couple of times. We got
Here's your
James in at
second.
8.
This is oh, this is a cute one. It says Mama.
Oh,
And
that
that's
looks like a
Mama.
Juicy Couture crown there. Is that a Juicy Couture piece?
No, it's this brand.
Oh, it's
And
another
this one
brand.
says Big
Okay.
Sis. Same thing, only Big Sis. Then we've got, oh, this is so cute. That's it. It's cool, but I don't think it's glass. But I think this is. That is real cold.
They're all brand new. They make great
They're all
stocking
brand new.
stuffers.
So there's your fourth one, and your fifth one. It says blessed. You know I love that one, but I won't
Oh,
wear it.
that is kind of
And that
nice. Those are
feels like
nice necklaces,
yeah.
actually.
Yes, these are very nice necklaces. That's an
They
excellent
look well made. Hey, Jude.
brand new. Hi Jude. Been
Welcome
missing you.
to our YouTube's 18th birthday celebration, Jude.
So these are really nice. All
All
right,
right,
this
we
is
got
an
James
excellent
in at
deal.
8. We're going to go one time at 8. We're looking for 9 on this. All brand new Crave necklaces.
Yep, all brand new. Nice gifts.
Those are pretty well made. I'm surprised how well
They
made those are.
they are well made.
Going 2 times.
Hi Mike.
Hey, Mike. Oh,
All
we got
brand
Mike
new.
at 9, looking for 10.
Never been worn. They are in excellent shape.
Mike is in at 9.
Pretty pretty.
Got to cash in his jewelry bucks now.
I don't think I have any jewelry bucks from Mike. Let me
No,
go check. Let me go check.
I think he's got a couple with me. I think he
He
usually
wins.
takes
He
the
wins my.
jewelry, so he may not have. He may have.
He
He
wins my shrooms.
usually
He
wants
wins
the
my shrooms.
jewelry. All right, we are looking for 10. Let me know if you're out, James, and I'll start counting her down again.
Nope. No jewelry bucks, Mike.
Hey, Sal. Welcome.
Hi, my pal.
We got James in at 10, looking for 11. Hey, Anna.
Hi, Miss Anna.
Nice to see you, my pal Sal.
So we've got these brand new necklaces.
Mike is out, so we're going to count her down for Mike. We're going one
Oh,
time James going one time at 10 for James.
nice and heavy.
Going twice. Fair warning. Where'd you find so many used ones? Was those in one of fair warning and oh,
Excuse me just a moment. Excuse me just a moment.
those
Shootings
probably
up
came from
the
a
book.
thrift store near me if you got them from Jeremy.
All right, so these sold to James. Okay.
Yeah, James at 10. Hey, Bob.
Hold on, I gotta see if I got a message from my little neighbor. Okay, let me write this up. That was an excellent deal on those. All right.
All right, Anna.
I don't know why she's not getting a hold of me. I'm supposed to be picking up the little girl up next door because of the guy that follows her. Followed the girls, I should say. All right, I have a
They are the police even looking for that guy?
group of.
They need to put a plainclothes policewoman out there, look the old young looking one to have her followed so they can bust that guy.
All right, we're going to start these at $2 for choice. So you've got this one. You've got, and these are all roughly 18 to 20 inches. No,
Oh
18.
no. Well, you can do that at home though, Vicky. I mean, it's
No,
not like you'll have to go into the office. They can prescribe that for you to give yourself at home.
16 to 18 inches on these. So there's your number two. They're all in excellent shape. Number three looks like this, kind of a brassy color. One, two, three. And then I have a
That
green.
12 is good for migraines too, Vicky.
Green. This
Two
is a
dollar
double.
start
And
bid for choice on these. We are falling apart, Brenda.
the last one is, I like this one the
We
best.
got James in it too. Ooh, that one's cool. I like that one
That
too.
one pretty.
Yeah, that
So
is.
there are some nice.
All right, we got James in it too. Looking for three.
There.
That is not bad. $2. That one's got a really nice chain on it too. All right, guys, I'm going to start counting it down. We're going one time at $2 for James. Going twice.
Pretty, pretty.
Fair warning, last chance to get your bid in there. And sold at $2 for James. All right, James, your choice. We got
We'll go
one.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Something was written on there. It's just that chain.
Oh, please.
Well,
It wants all of them. Good choice, James.
thank you.
All right, I believe that was three, right?
3, my dear.
All righty, let's switch over. Yeah, so if you weren't here when I was telling this story, I had this exact same turtle velcroed to my dash for years. It sat on my dash and its head bobbled around. And it disappeared one day. I don't know where it went. I haven't found it. And this was in a package that I got in the mail the other day. Couldn't believe it. Exact same turtle that disappeared. Little paper mache type of thing there. So now my new mascot. This one is not going in the dash. It might get kidnapped too.
Maybe that's what happened to her. Maybe she
Okay, guys. So this
got
is just a random bag of beads that I found in my craft box that I've been digging through a craft box that's been in my closet for, well, actually my garage, my shed for years. And so it's just all random beads. It's got some pretty cool beads in there. It's got these little, they're all acrylic though, but it's got some cool looking ones in there. And it's got a bunch of these.
Oh, the blue and the pink look pretty together.
And I think I even saw some end caps for those. Yeah, here's like a little end cap. There's one in there. A little bit of everything in there though. Some nice bead assortment. And I know I paid more than this for these beads, like probably a good 30 years ago. That's how long they've been in that bag. I'm going to start them at $6. And I know I paid more than that just for these.
Hold on, I got to figure out why I couldn't get
I
typed
bought
in.
these individually. They did not come in a bag. There were so many for however many cents it was back then. But there you go. A little bit of everything. Looks like there's even some jade beads right there.
Any interest? $6.
Nice beads. There's that one. A couple of those. Oh, they're green. Green with little flowers. Like cherry blossoms or something. These, I think, are glass right here. These. Oh, there's two of these in cap ones. Any interest? If not, we're going to move along.
Aloha, my friend.
$6. Yeah, these were expensive beads. These were not cheap.
Cute,
So
cute.
that is less than I paid for them 30 years ago. Okay, hi Cassandra. Let's bag them back up. I probably shouldn't have poured them out there. Now I got them rolling everywhere.
I know. I just anyway.
I find the craziest stuff when I started digging through some of those old craft boxes that have been in either my shed or my attic since I moved from San Diego 30 years ago. Well, almost 30 years ago.
Okay, huh?
Oh my goodness. I'm going to be picking up beads for days. I'm going to be finding these little beads everywhere. I know it.
Milk tea, milk tea.
That was not the brightest idea I had. You see they're rolling everywhere. All right, stay there until later. I'll get you later. Here we go. Okay, so next up I have, did I bring that box in here? Oh darn, I'm gonna have to go get that for now. Oh no, I did bring it in here. Okay, these are from a necklace that I bought on Home Shopping Network years ago. So it is black onyx and rose gold beads. And I don't know what all this stuff is.
Rose quartz.
Rose quartz, I meant. I'm sorry. So all these beads in here are from a necklace that I had that broke, and it was a necklace that came, probably missing some of the beads too. It was a necklace that I bought on QVC, not QVC, but whatever, the Home Shopping Network. Very first one in San Diego years ago. That had to be in the mid 80s, early 80s, actually. Anyway, so I'm going to start those at $5.
Okay.
You can even have these little hair things if you
Guy
want.
is asking you if you've got a new ring on.
I do not. I took my ring off because I was pulling weeds and I got some kind of rash and it was really, really itchy.
No, on your right hand.
No, no, same one I've been wearing for a while. Wish I had the other earring to that. That's kind of a cool looking earring, isn't it? Huh, I'll have to look through that box and see if I have the other earring. All right, anyways, these are rose gold beads and a few onyx beads in there.
Rose quartz.
Rose quartz, I mean. Well, I keep saying rose gold.
I don't know. I don't know.
Green color's pretty good. It's actually showing up pretty well in that box, isn't it? Maybe that's the clue. We need to put the rose quartz in a box. so you can see it, the color. All right, no interest. We're going to move along. This one, what do I have next? All right. Is this a marked one? No, this is not a marked one. But it's very cool. So we're going to start with this one. Very much looks like, there's no tag on it, but it really, really looks a lot like a,
J. Crew.
J. Crew.
Mm-hmm.
Totally looks like a J. Crew. We'll start that one at $4.
All right, let me pass on that other. Sorry about that.
All of the, what you call it are there. All of the rhinestones are there. Let's give you a length on it. It has a nice heavy chain. It measures, very pretty piece. It is 20 without the extender. With the extender, it goes to 22. Really pretty piece, though. It's gorgeous.
Very pretty.
Gorgeous.
Let me just text the mother of this child and make sure she's got her.
$4. Looks like royalty, doesn't it? I like the colors, too. Looks like something royalty would wear, but only real diamonds. We got James in at 4. You can count him down. I'll count it while you finish that.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for her to text me back. We're going to go once.
All right.
Going twice. Good morning. And we're going to call it sold for $4 to James.
Thank you, James. All right, this is beautiful ring. I bought this as sterling, but turned out it was not testing as sterling. It's a Sita brand. It is a size a little over a 7, almost a 7.25, which is odd for costume. For it not to be right at a 7, isn't it? Yeah, it goes a little over. Anyways, look how pretty this thing is.
Okay, I'm back.
Very, very gorgeous.
Wowza.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I would start that, and it's very well made. And it is Seta brand, SETA, which actually does a lot of class rings. A lot of class rings you order are this brand, and is actually an expensive brand. It's not a cheap brand. They do other stuff too that's not classroom rings, but they have a whole line. But I would start that at $10.
Alrighty. And I'm sorry, the size again?
7, little over a 7.
Size 7 and a smidgen.
I know. I wish this fit me. It's so pretty. I'd wear it for sure. Gorgeous ring. Wow, I'd love to have a actual gold ring like that. Real diamond like that.
You could never go out of the house with it.
I know. I was gonna say
Yeah.
then you'd have to hire somebody to bodyguard you while you wore it.
They'd bop you right on the noggin.
Yep, and take your ring.
I was watching some videos. I cannot believe the brazenness of some of these teens.
Because
Ungodly.
they're not getting any punishment, so they get bolder and bolder about it. Not enough
Punching,
cops to catch them all.
just punching older people. If somebody hit my mother, I'd go to jail. I would.
Oh, tell me about it. In a heartbeat. And that's probably exactly the way it would happen, too. Somebody punched your mom, you defended her, you would go to jail. You're probably right about that.
I wouldn't mind going to jail because the person wouldn't. Well,
All right, let's move on.
we shall pass. Oh, I'm so tiny and innocent.
Okay, this is a sterling ring here. It is a size a little shy of a 9, or like a 8 3/4. And it is not attached right there, so you can, I don't think, let me look, let me make sure. So it looks like you can adjust it if you wanted to. Yeah, no, it's not soldered there, so it is slightly adjustable. I don't know what that stone is in the middle. It's got some flash. Kind of looks like a jelly opal, sort of. But
Hmm.
I don't know if you can see that flash there.
Mm-hmm.
But I will start that at $16. Good deal. Bargains, bargains today. Yeah, this one is sterling. This is 925.
And starting bid
$16.
16. I'm going to ask you again on the size. I was looking at advice.
8 3/4, but it is, you can adjust it a little bit. It is kind of like a bypass. So
It's
you could
perfect.
take it bigger or smaller. A little bit bigger. At least to there anyway. That'd be at least a
Charlotte's in it.
size.
16. Hi, Charlotte. Any other interest? 17 or higher.
It's a great deal. If that turns out to be
Excuse
a
me.
jelly opal, you got
We're going
a
to go once.
amazing deal, Charlotte.
Miss Charlotte, going twice. Good warning. Bing.
How are you, Miss Charlotte?
We are sold to Miss Charlotte.
All righty. Lots of deals today in honor of YouTube's 18th birthday.
These so look like Monet.
Now, if they start charging us for doing auctions, I will be taking away my well wishes. No, I'm kidding.
Don't be scared.
That rumor was out there for a while, but
Cindy,
I
do I
haven't
have earrings coming
heard
from you? Miss Jude would like to
any
know.
more about it, huh?
Jude would like to know if she has earrings
You
coming.
do have, Jude. You do have. I held one item, and I think we just added something to it, so it is. I'm going to go ahead and ship it now. I usually wait until you get at least 2 pieces before I mail it to try and save you. But if you ever want anything right away, though, just let me know. But I do believe there is something coming for you. I have something. I don't remember what it is, Jude, but there's something. All righty. I have another ring. This one is a size 6. Little vintage piece. Isn't that cool? This is a heavy duty ring. Nice heavy piece. And I will start this one. And this looks like Mexico. Does that say Mexico? Yeah, it's a
Yes, it
vintage
does.
Mexico. I really like that. I wish that fit me. It's very cool looking. You can see that it is cut out there, in there. And I am going to start that one at 24.
24, and it's a size 6. Here you
Nice
go.
heavy duty. Lots of silver on that one. Let's give it a little bit of a polish and see what it looks like all polished up.
Any of our vintage earring girls in? I mean, vintage costume.
This has definitely got a 70s, 80s vibe to it there.
A lot of sterling on that, babe.
Yeah, it's very heavy. Got some nice weight to it. Wish it were a little bit bigger though. You girls that can wear these small sizes are lucky.
It fits my ring finger, but I don't take those rings off ever.
I find a lot of really cute smaller sizes, but they don't fit, so. All right. Any interest? Size 6, $24. Nice heavy duty piece there. Solid sterling. Got some weight to it for sure. You could hurt somebody hitting them with that. You could put a ding in someone's forehead if you threw it at them.
We're always hitting people, Sen.
Hey, jewelry that doubles as a weapon doesn't get any better than that.
That's true.
You never know these days when somebody might need a knock in the head. Get them in line.
Mack them around a bit. Mack them around.
All right, let's move along. Okay, next one up is amber, and it is a size. Wow, where did I get all these tiny rings? It's a size 5.5 amber ring. It's got a nice big piece of amber in it. Beautiful design on this one.
Digging through jewelry again.
Oh, and this one's marked on the outside, so this and I know they do that with some of the Polish pieces too. So it's probably European. They do tend to mark on the outside like that quite often. This says 925, I think, but let me look. I even noticed that the other day. No wonder I couldn't find the stamp. Yeah, that looks like a European 925 stamp on top of that. And I will start that one at 30.
Alrighty.
Beautiful design. Look at that design. I
I'm
like
sorry.
it.
Size?
5.5. I like the way it sits up off the finger.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's a pretty design. Gonna go in my amber bucket if I don't get a bid. Gotta save it from the amber bucket. Kind of a greenish color on the amber too. Let's see if it does have the which usually you see under green amber. Still a nice cab though. That's usually to give it that green color rather than to make the stone look bigger, which they do with opal.
Do.
And actually, they do it often with. That's where all my amber pieces go, Jude. I have a I have a jar here that I keep all the amber in. It goes there until it gets claimed. All right, headed to the amber bucket.
Off
Listen,
it goes.
listen for the clink. Hear it? Going in the amber jar. All right. Let's try another ring here. This is size. This is a hair over an 8. Well, if I just drop it, it's right at an 8. So we're going to call it an 8. And it is, I love this design. It reminds me of DNA. It is a beautiful piece of
Lermore.
Larimer, that's the one. That's the one. There's your 925 right there, and we will start this one at 30. Pretty
And
big Larimer though.
size, honey.
8.
That's pretty. It is pretty with those little bead balls.
I know, doesn't it remind you of DNA?
I don't know about that, but
Like DNA strands. That's what
it's
I think of when I see it for some reason is DNA strands. I don't know why. Let me put this here so I don't have to hold it.
I know I had some good sleep last night. Oh. Napped so much yesterday. It was like crash and burn.
Mm-mm. I was out running around all day. No rest for the weary. I did have fun with Anne Wright, though. It was nice meeting up with her for boba tea. She had never had boba tea before, so it was her first time. And Bertie
Wow.
was. She liked it. She will be having it again. Actually, next time we're going to meet up at a better place by her house. It has the best boba.
Miss Laura.
All right, what did I do with that bag of beads now that I picked up the rest of them? Put them right there for now. All right, let's move along.
Passaroni.
This is a beautiful ring here.
That is pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? This is sterling. And let's see how it is signed and what size it is. I think this is a Russ Simon, but I don't remember. Let me look. Let me look. Oh no, this has got the diamond shape. This is let's see.
Those
I see the
little,
PG in that one. This is Paramount Gems, I believe.
it's little balls and they're full with little flavor in them. They're yummy. The
It's
boba.
you can get the balls that have either boba is generally tapioca balls, but they're
Filled
real
with,
soft. But you can get balls that have like that kind of snap with a little juice or something inside
yeah,
them.
little
Whatever
flavor.
they are. It has,
Strawberry or
yeah, you get them
things
with
like
different flavors. Anyways, this is a size. What size did I say this was? This is a 6. Why am I getting all these tiny rings? Size 6, beautiful ring. And I am going to start this one at 25. Paramount Gems. And I believe those are CZs. I didn't test them, but
I should have
so
put
if
a
they turn out to be something besides ZZs, good for you.
Samantha loves the strawberry ones. But they go on the bottom of your drink, and they give you a huge straw, and as you
They're
drink,
too sweet for me. I usually just get the regular amber bobas.
no, she likes the juicy ones.
My favorite is the signature boba or the golden amber boba. It's the brown sugar one. Those are so good. I think I actually have a can of boba tea in the fridge, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I may have to go snag that in a minute. Any interest? Beautiful ring. Going by. All
Off
right.
it goes. Off it goes.
Off he goes. Okay, I have this. This is a very expensive designer on this one, so I apologize ahead of time. It is Pierre. What is his last name? I can't remember. I might have to look in my book here. PL. Let me grab my book because I'm trying to remember the name of this designer, and it is not ringing a bell
Frogs.
at the
They're
moment.
frogs.
Yes, they're frogs.
Look at them.
Let's see. Pierre Lang. And here is Pierre Lang's mark right there. It's a P and an L with a little copyright, I think. Or let me see what it has.
Both sides. How cute is that?
A little registered trademark thing. But beautiful piece. And if you look that one up, you will see it is not a cheap brand by no means. This measures 32 inches on the cording is 32 inches, has a in caps, very well made as all of his items are. He does use a lot of this cording on a lot of his pendants, but this is solid, so it's heavy. It's solid brass. He does do a lot of brass pieces. And I would start this, and don't freak out till you look it up, but I would start this at 30.
Okay.
And that is a deal. A great deal, actually.
Little frogs. I'm surprised you're getting rid of frogs.
I know, right? I probably won't bring it out again. I'll either keep it or it'll go in my listing box because if I listed it, I would list it for at least 75, if not.
There's my husband telling us to stop inciting violence. She's teaching me bad things on.
Inciting violence. What, are you afraid that you're going to end up with the ring planted in your forehead, Bob? Trust me, I won't let her do that to you.
Jude would like to know the brand again.
Pierre Lang, Lang.
Pierre.
Pierre Lang. It is a good deal, I promise you. A happy piece for sure.
Any interest at 30?
Okay,
Yeah. Pierre.
I've only ever gotten my hands on 2 of his pieces because people don't give it away. It's like Heidi Daws or something. It's very expensive, so people hold on to it. All righty, let's move it along.
Okie dokie.
All right, what do we got here? Okay, I think these are glass beads, I believe. Let me check. Yep, these are glass beads. They're knotted. They're hand knotted, as you can see. And it is I think this is a J. Crew.
Definitely
Yeah,
looks
it's a J.
it.
Crew.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really heavy necklace because of the glass beads, but it is actually beautiful in person. And it's got these, which have yellow rhinestones in them. These are glass rhinestones also. Very well made piece. Even for Dre Crew, this is exceptional, I think. And you can see these beads are handmade. They're not all perfectly round. You can see they are slightly. So this had to be one of their more expensive J. Crew pieces. This couldn't have been cheap to start with because it is very well made. There is your J. Crew signature spring ring. And it measures, let me see how long this is.
Nice centerpiece.
24. Oop. Sorry about the noise, guys. It is about 31, 32 inches, somewhere in there, some odd length. And I would start this at $12.
Okay.
That is a steal This might go on my listing basket if it doesn't sell, because I would probably list this for $40 at least.
So pretty.
Yeah, it's one of the best J. Crew pieces I've ever found.
Cute, cute.
These are, they're not as bright of a yellow as they're showing up on screen. They are yellow, but it is a subdued yellow. It's not a bright yellow. And they're looking very bright yellow on screen, but they're not.
She lists on eBay, Jude.
I haven't listed in a while, but I have been collecting my stuff to start listing again. So eventually I'm going to start listing again. I do still have the store, I just haven't listed on it in a while. This is a great piece, though. I am not even kidding you on this piece. Really amazing.
Any interest? I love the colors. I really do. Soft.
Yeah, this is
Come on,
heavy.
Jude.
These are glass. This is heavy. And
Thanks for
these
popping in. We
yellow
had 37 in
rhinestones,
chat.
these
Thank you,
yellow
everybody.
rhinestones are beautiful.
37 in chat and only 3 thumbs up? No. Say
Don't
this.
forget the thumbs up, guys. Don't forget the thumbs up. Hi, Margaret. Hey, Dudley. Let's get Dudley going today. Hey, Dudley.
Dudley, Dudley, Dudley. All right. Any interest in this beautiful J. Cruise?
All right. We are going to move it along. Okay, let me see what else I got here in the pile of signed goodies. Okay.
Hey, Kevin. Thanks for dropping in.
Hey, Kevin. Nice to meet you. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is cool. Let me bring this up.
Excuse me.
This is a really cool piece, too.
Hey, Monique.
This is ice cold. Even as hot as it is here in this room, this is ice cold. So it's some sort of a stone.
She's not here today. She doesn't work on Wednesdays. We try to let her have some peace.
It's kind of early for her too. She's on the West Coast, so it's earlier in the day for her. So we don't bother her on Wednesdays. If we need a fill in or something, she'll fill in. But for the most part, she prefers not to do Wednesdays. This is Aaliyah Sophia. This is a beautiful stone. Look at the color on this.
I like Leah Sophia. Very well made.
It's a burgundy color and it's ice cold. So I don't know what kind of a stone it is, but it is gorgeous. Nice little dangle. It's got some other stone and glass beads on it. Looks like even a shell of some kind there and some metal beads. And it has a very long double strand rope chain. And let's see how this is done at the top. Yeah, it's a double strand rope chain here. Get these straightened out right. What am I doing here?
What's your starting bid in the
My
meantime?
starting bid is going to be $10 on this piece.
Thank
Let me give you a length on this chain, and it is
Leah
30,
Sophia.
it is 30 inches, plus it has about a 3-inch extender. And it is a double strand rope, so it's got a really nice chain too. It's a beautiful piece, very beautiful Leah Sophia piece. Let me stretch that out so you can see the whole thing there. Got another piece, a couple more pieces of that same burgundy color stone, whatever it is, on there too. Little squares of it.
Very nice piece.
It's a gorgeous piece.
Any interest at 10 for this Leah Sophia? Very, very pretty. Love those long beads. That's all glass down the bottom, right?
No, most of this is stone. There's a few glass beads. There's some stone and some glass beads and some metal beads. So there's
Very.
more of this down here too. This is ice cold. And it's hot in this room, so it surprised me when I touched my face with it that it was so cold. It's not showing the actual color very well. It's a little brighter of a burgundy color than it's showing on screen.
And I think you type it in the wrong screen.
All right, let's move along.
Alrighty. We're going to pass on this Leah Sophia.
Okay, I have got a White House black market here that is crazy. Except for I got something else attached to it. How'd you
Love
get?
you, Margaret.
There we go.
Judy.
Okay, this is a what in the world is that attached to it? Okay. So this is a White House black market piece here. And this is mostly glass beads. Let me see if any of these purple ones are glass.
Another brand I love.
Okay, so all of these black ones are glass on here. And the purple ones are acrylic. Yeah, those are acrylic, but all the black ones are glass. It's a White House black market piece, and it is made so you can wear it all together, or you can attach them and wear them separately. See,
I
they're
like
all
necklaces like that.
yeah. So it is graduated. Each strand gets a little bit longer, and it's going to be. Oh, I'm going to give you the length on the shortest one because it's going to be really hard to measure all of these without taking it apart. Okay.
I don't like saying his name either, Margaret. Oh, leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
So 32 inches on the shortest one, the shortest strand.
Wow.
So I think most of these black ones, hold on. Some of the black ones might be acrylic, but oh yeah, some of them are acrylic and some of them are glass. Like these, it's kind of really hard to show this one, but some of these are glass. And
Cassandra,
I think
excuse me,
them,
just a moment.
most
Cassandra is
are
asking if
glass.
she can.
The only ones that feel like they might be acrylic are these. The rest of them feel like glass. So
Cassandra is asking if she can get the size 6 sterling silver ring for 24.
you can. But beautiful piece on this, and I would start this, and that's a lot of glass beads. It's a beautiful piece, and I wish
Sure
I could
is.
stretch it out. It's got more glass here too, and here. I would start this at $10 on this White House Black Market. So this one,
I love the
was it
black
this
and
one?
purple together like that.
It's a gorgeous necklace.
Cassandra, is that the one, honey?
It does have there's your White House Black Market. which is definitely a pricey brand too.
She
Not
said,
as
yes,
expensive
please.
as the Pierre Lang, but it's a pricey brand. All right, you got it. Thank you, Cassandra.
Beautiful necklace. These last two necklaces were beautiful. I love the, you're welcome, honey.
Let me see if I can
Love the
spread it
Leah
out
Sophia,
for you.
too. That would go with so many things.
Um, so it's, as I said, it is graduated, and you can wear all three together, or you can break it up and just wear two or one of them. It is kind of heavy with all three because of all the glass beads. It's pretty heavy. Um, but it's long. It's nice and long. It'd
Hey,
be
we
really
got a
hard to show it.
black heart, Monique. I like that.
It's a lot of beads, even if you just craft it with all those glass beads. It is
Get out of
well
there.
worth the $10.
Tear that thing up.
This might have to go in the listing bucket too with the other one if nobody
Gorgeous.
is interested.
Everybody loves the color. I do,
It,
too.
it is beautiful color, yes. All right, if there's no interest in that one, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to you because with that ring, it is now three rough.
Alrighty. We'll go ahead and pass on that. All right, I have got some earrings. I've got some cute earrings. But anyways, I'm going to put a bunch of these up, and they're just little costume earrings. I'm going to start this at $5. These were $5.99. I think that's leather around there. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. But these are just costume. These are adorable. They remind me of Monet, but there's no mark, and of course the backs don't match. But I'm putting them out there anyway. These are beautiful metal. Just love those earrings. Then these. It's not for everybody, but they were $8 to start with, and these are not for everybody, but these are another unbelievable pair. Ta-da! Pierced. These are all pierced. Put those on there. Any interest?
What's your start bid? I'm sorry.
$5. Oh, the screen went bonkers. I've got some other ones
There
out.
you go. Oops, yes, it did. Sorry.
These are a nice heavy statement. There's no wear on these either. Throw those in there.
Some cute earrings in there.
These are too. Throw these in.
I
They're
like
all
those
earring girls. I love these earrings.
frosted flowers. Those are pretty.
Look at these. Aren't these pretty?
They
They're
are
chain.
very
I'm
cute
gonna put that
dangles.
back down.
What's the blue and white underneath that pair?
I don't know if these are leather. They feel leatherish to me, but I could be wrong. They're pretty. I'm gonna keep these in the bag, but these are pretty too.
Those
Those
are
appear to be glass.
$5 start bid. Where's love? You missing the earrings, love?
Also, I haven't seen Sung Lee. She loves her earrings.
They'll be in. They'll hear you calling earrings. They'll be in.
These are another cute pair.
You know, you talk about them and they show up.
I haven't seen Sung Lee in a while. They're a gold and bronzish color. I'm gonna keep those in the bag too. Any interest? These are cold. These are stone. Those are cute, though. Some sort of looks like jasper, maybe. I'll put those back in the bag. All right, James is in.
All right, we got James in at 5, and we are going to count her down. We're going one time at 5. You still got a chance to get your bid in there if you want to come in at 6. Going 2 times.
Get a bag out.
Fair warning.
Cindy.
What? And sold.
My. Oh, I found it.
Sold. I'm going to start bringing out some sterling here in a minute, guys.
All right, let me see if they'll fit in this bag. James, you're going to have a higher postage with all this heaviness. And you're going to have to go to a flea market and start selling some of your stuff. Thanks, James. All right, let's do some bracelets. Bracelets, shall we? All right, I'm just going to be putting bracelets out there. That's a stretchy. That's a stretchy, but it's wood. And we'll start this. We'll start at 5. This is a really pretty two-tone clamper. It's like a gunmetal and silver. Or maybe a gunmetal and gold color. My eyes aren't doing real good. This is just rhinestones. And a gunmetal. Excellent shape on these. This is a leather button-up braided. This is a blue and silver tone. And excellent. It looks purple, but it's blue, dark blue. This. Ooh.
How much is start bid?
$5. Another stretchy with a dove on it. This is kind of cute. Another clamper, like a peachy color. No dings or anything on these. These are really, really in good shape. And we'll throw a couple more in there. This is another leather with the anchor. This is another leather with believe. And I'll throw one more in there. What shall I put in there, James? This is wild and crazy, but it's kind of cute. All those bling. Oh, looks like some bling is missing. Just get it one craft. Hope it goes into the craft. I'll throw this in there. These are beautiful beads, glass beads. It's a stretchy, but that is pretty. Very pretty. So there's a nice little lot for you. Cindy, you can count that down.
All righty. We are going one time at 5 to James.
Need a bigger bag for that.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Oh, I need a bigger bag.
And sold.
Let's see if they'll fit in here. All right, let me write James's name on there. Okay. Thank you, James. Almost didn't get a bag big enough. Change down. Okay, let's do. These are different, but I'm going to put a bunch of these out there where
Whoa, you're making so much noise.
I know I'm making too much noise, but these are all I had to keep. All right, these are all
All
just
right,
different type pins.
we'll forgive you now.
Pardon?
I said we'll forgive you now.
Say something. I'm gonna, I'm gonna start this at 10. They're all different. I mean, there's some Christmas. There's an eagle. There's a flag, a heart. I have no idea. So some of these are appear to be tie. This to me is a tie
Pin.
pin, but most of them are just little. There's a duck. We've got an angel, a dove, cheer, like some sports type thing. Work for hugs. Let's work for hugs. This is a tie pin. Here's a teddy bear, another flag. Um, Holiday remembered. Cross. The red dress. Oh goodness, is just all over. This one says Myrtle Beach. No clue. It doesn't say no clue. This is a campground. Let's see
We've
what
got James in at 10. James, you have the high bid. Cassandra, you'll have to come up to 11.
All Star Little League. Another flag. Some eagle. So there you go. Just a bunch of little
All right, we got James in at 10. We are going to go one time at 10 to
ruler.
James.
That's a good stuff. That's a good
You would
dentist.
not believe. I think I have a suitcase full of those. I've actually got some that are gold and sterling on those, like little ones they give at companies and stuff for 10 years or
Oh
whatever.
yeah. Oh, I keep
I've
those in a
got
separate place.
several of them that are 14 karat, and then I have a bunch of them that are sterling. Then I have hundreds of them otherwise. One of these days, I know there's people that collect all those vintage ones, and I have to get those out one of these days. Lately, I get those newer kind like that, but I used to get in the jars a lot of the really old vintage ones. So that $10 to James. I have a whole bag of those somewhere. I have to put
Okay, that was 3, my dear. Thank you, James. Thank you, Cassandra, for your
Okay,
bids.
got to pull. I was going to pull more sterling. I forgot, but I do have a couple of pieces here already out. Okay, this is not sterling. This is another Leah Sophia. This one measures 19 inches with the extender. This is really cool. It's connects here with 3 snake chains.
Move that bag out of the way. Goodness gracious.
So nice little piece. And I would start this one at $6.
Alrighty.
Very nice little Leah Sophia.
All the Leah Sophias are nice. Deal day. It's a deal day today.
I didn't know you liked those, James. I have a ton of them I will dig out at some point. I was gonna scrap the gold ones just for gold weight, but then I found out people collect those too, so I'll probably just list those gold and sterling ones. And most of the time they're 14 or 18K.
And if they have stones in them, they're usually diamonds or, whatever, rubies.
Yeah, I've got one with a ruby in it too. One of them is a
Any
company that
interest?
no longer exists. I Googled it and it's a company that's closed.
Uh-uh.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in my pretty little Leah Sophia, I am going to move along. Okay, I have, this is a native piece. Small pendant, but it's a native piece. I've got it on a fairly heavy chain. And it is marked with an MG, which I haven't had a chance, and then sterling. Haven't had a chance to look it up yet, but it's a cool piece, and I'd start that at 20.
Alrighty.
Let me see. Let me open that database real quick and see if we can find out who that mark is. Open the simple one anyways. It's a simple database. It doesn't have everything, but it does have some of the older artists in it.
Any interest?
Too far. No M's, G's in there at all in this one. Not sure who that is. I'd have to do more research. Cute piece though.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of turquoise in there with some sawtooth bezel. All right, let's move along. That might have been a child's piece because it's on a 16-inch chain, it looks like. All right, these are all the same size. These are a little over, just a hair over a 6. These are all gemstone. We got a topaz. These are stackable. We got a peridot, and we have a smoky quartz stackable set, and you can stack them any way you want to. Cute set though. They don't close that way. There's a couple of ways you can stack them where everything butts up to each other and the bands are not separated. But it's a cute little stack set, and of course they're sterling. I would start this at let's start it at 30 for all three. That's $10 a piece.
Alrighty.
Got a topaz, a smoky quartz, and a peridot.
Size?
Size just a hair over a 6.
And
Cute little
6 and a
section.
smidgen. 6 and a smidgen.
Yep, you're talking $10 a piece basically.
Pretty, pretty.
And they're well done. They're heavy bands. They're not little skinny bands.
Any interest on the 3 rings? It's a 3 for.
If they weren't too big on my pinky, I would keep them too.
Mm.
They're a little bit too big, I'd probably lose them. They're a little loose, but cute set though. Reminds me a lot of the Silpata stackables. These are not Silpata, but Silpata has a bunch of stackables like this.
Any interest?
Very cute. Look at those.
I love the
That's
color.
the best way I played with them a little bit, and to put that the triangle shaped one in the middle is the best way I found to stack them and have all three bands lay flat. Alrighty, let's move it along. I'm gonna leave them on my little finger for a minute and see if they come off. See if they're too loose. All right. Let's see, what size is this one? Another 6. Very pretty. Sort of a David Yurman style ring there. Not David Yurman, let's be clear about that, but sort of reminds me of his designs. Little onyx, probably. And it is just a hair over a 6 again. And let's see how that is signed. This is CFJ Thailand. So it is an actual signed piece. And I would start this at 25.
Okay.
Cute ring. I love the shoulders on that.
It is pretty.
Let's polish it a little bit. You're too close to your speaker, Ruth.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
She's a noisy one, isn't she? Cute ring. The stone is about a half inch. That's a decent sized stone. It's about a half inch.
Guy or gal?
All right. So I didn't think I would give this up, but it's YouTube's birthday, so why not? I love this little bangle, or little cuff, I mean. This mark's sterling. I don't see any other mark on it. Almost a native looking mark. And this is a topaz. It's a darker color. It's probably close to a Swiss blue in color. And it measures 6.5 as it's set now. And it does have a little bit of flex, but you could up it a little bit if you want. But I had been wearing that one. You've probably seen it on my wrist. And I would start that one at 40. Very cute piece.
Love that. And being sterling, it's older.
Yeah, it's an older piece.
I really love that.
It's a very sweet piece for sure.
Cute, cute, cute. Any interest in this beauty?
Where did my coffee go? Good Lord, it's warm in here. I was sweating.
I have a thermal shirt on. I'm so chilly up here.
No kidding. Oh my God, I'd have passed out by now wearing a thermal shirt.
Thermal shirt with
My
a
goodness.
t-shirt on top of it.
All right, we will leave that one on. And that's how I got into that last time. I left it on. Ended up staying on there for about 2 weeks. Okay, let's see what I got here. Oh, wow. That's the fake Tiffany. Huh. Let's leave that right there. Looking for a chain here. Give me a second. Time to order chain, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one right here. Open it. Okay, got a chain. This is a Cobra chain, it looks like. Let's make sure it's at least 18. Oh, nope, that's a short one. Let's get a different one. All right, let me show you what I'm looking for a chain for. It is a carnelian heart pendant.
Pretty, pretty.
It does have a mark right there next to the 925, but I'll be darned if I can read it. It's not stamped deep enough, so it looks like some initials maybe.
I
But
almost can make it out, but
yeah, I've been tried every loop I have, and I cannot read what it says. But nice little piece. And I'm going to find a chain for it, and I will start it at 24. May have to snag a chain from something else. Here we go.
that's
I'll
pretty.
take the chain off of this right here. Well, nope, can't take it off of that one. It ain't giving it up. Here's one. All right, I found one. Okay, this chain is 18 inches. Come on. Fingers are in the way. Come on. There we go.
I can't believe you don't know what poison ivy looks like.
I do know what it is, but there's a lot of weeds back there. It's the first weeding of the summer. Actually, I'm going to do a choice of, and I'll put a chain on this if somebody chooses this, but this is a one-of-a-kind piece, and that's the actual brand name.
Let me see.
Usually they have a date on them. This one's 2001, so a little vintage piece there, according to Etsy. But that is the actual brand. It's one-of-a-kind brand.
How cool.
I've got a few of their pieces. I've got that big old scorpion. That's a one-of-a-kind brand, and big old cross. That's a one-of-a-kind brand. So I will put a chain on that one.
$24 is a steal. Cute little pieces.
There's my coffee. There it is. I hid it from myself. My tanker of coffee. Okay. Let's see what this bracelet is. And this is a Monet. Monet bangle. hang that back up. Darn it. Sorry, trying to get my nails to cooperate so I can hang that. I'll hang it back later. Okay, so a little Monet bangle here. And this one, where's the stamp? I think this is an 80s bangle. Some sticky on there from my price sticker or something in there. I gotta clean out of there. But it's in very good condition. Right there is your Monet stamp right there. Does that look like an 80s stamp to you, Roberta?
Can't see it.
It's they're all capital letters. There you go.
Could be sin.
Nice little 80s bangle. Looks 80s style too. And it measures, and we will start this one at $7, and it measures 7 3/4 inches on the cone.
Nice Monet.
Huh?
Nice Monet. I like the
Yeah, I like the pattern on it.
pattern on the outside. It looks pretty.
It's in really good
Go in a
condition.
faraway land. My
Very
first
good condition, no color wear.
wedding band looked like that.
Not trying to make you dizzy, guys, trying to show you that there's no color wear on it.
Very, very nice. Very nice. Nice price, y'all.
Yeah, these Monet bangles are made well, as all the older Monet is. Any interest? All right, let's move along.
Off it goes.
Okay, what else do I have here?
We don't even have people chatting in the group.
I know, you guys are so quiet today. What is up with that?
Are you sleeping?
No sleeping in the chat. Speak to us. Okay, let's see. Let's do a couple of them. Little statement pieces. Here's one in black. And that is a Charmin Charlie's. And I have this orange one with a matching pair of earrings. It is a paparazzi. And then I have this piece, which is also signed. It is a, what do you call this? A 14th and Union. 14th and Union is the tag on that one. It is a nice, heavy statement piece, 3 chains.
Wow.
They are graduated. 3 different lengths there on that one. So those 3 pieces, which these are getting very popular again. These heavy chains are definitely popular. People are wearing them again. And I would start this lot at, let's start it at $8.
Glenda, what are you doing with the 24 in there? Hi, my dear.
Is that for the pendant, Glenda? The this one or this one?
The one before Monet was 24.
The one of these, Glenda?
All right, she's got to be
Let me know if that's what you are looking at. And if so, which one you want. And it is yours. We don't even have to count it down.
Yeah, Monique, definitely. Let's give her a minute, Sam.
All right. Yeah, we got a pretty good lag because Monique typing that in, I just got it.
For once, my phone and my laptop are synced.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh here in a minute. When we switch back over to you, I'll go refresh. Do we have any Potta lovers in the chat?
Going to work.
All right.
Sorry about that. Huh? That they called Jen?
I said yes.
Okay.
Seal Potta.
What you need?
My Cheetos.
They're downstairs. I love you. See you soon. Okay.
Okay. Hold on, let me test this
My
again.
baby's going to her job. I love that.
Okay, I guess that would help if I had it turned on. Okay, as far as I remember, this is one of those combination pieces. This one and test is a tourmaline. This one's in the quartz range. And I don't remember what that one was. This one might be a CZ, I'm not sure. And then you have a
Yep, she's looking for Cheetos.
like a gray stone. I don't know if it's a faceted hematite or what that is, but it's a beautiful silpata. There is your silpata mark.
Glenda wants the carnelian.
The
I mean,
carnelian, you got it, sweetheart.
thank
Putting
you,
your
honey.
name on it right now. Thank you, Glenda. All right, so the silpata ring is a size 7 1/4. It's a triple band. Kind of reminds me of those other rings, doesn't it? The way they're stacked together, kind of. All right, so we're going to start this silpata at 45. Great deal for a silpata.
Excuse me.
We got you, Miss Glenda. If you're hearing us, I know we've got a lag there. Nice silpata. Actually, you know what? I have a second silpata. And we'll do a choice of on this. I can find it here. Where I put that one. Let's see if it's in the thing there. No. Okay. I'm not sure where I put that one, so I'll just have to stick with that one. But there you go.
Any interest?
We will do that one at 45 anyway. Great deal for a seal Plata.
I concur. I concur.
Okay, so let's move it along. This is a, let's see, can't remember. I think this is a CZ or glass. I don't remember. Check it out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this is a CZ on this one. It's kind of a green color, almost the color of a green tourmaline. It's a size 7.5. It's a cute ring though, little hearts on
Oh,
the sides
little,
there. See
little
those little
heart.
hearts? And we would do that one at 25.
Okay.
Cute ring though.
Sorry, on the size. 6.
6.5. I think. Hold on, wait a minute. 7.5.
Ooh, that's even better.
7.5. You'll confusing me.
I'd be sorry. I'd be sorry.
Huh.
That is really cute with the little hearts like that.
This cute. Little artisan looking piece there, but it is signed with an LL and a 925. I do not know who the LL is, so if you do, please let me know.
Hmm. I do not know.
Nice craftsmanship. It still looks like a artisan piece, though.
Very pretty.
The band. Nice deal for 25, actually.
Any interest? Monique's in at 25.
Hey, Monique, how are you? Let me know if you figure out who the LL is, Monique.
We're going to go
No
once.
time to research it, unfortunately. I get myself in trouble all the time. Yeah, I sold a David Anderson last week for almost nothing because I didn't look. So if that tells you anything, Monique.
It's okay.
Actually, the bid went up a little bit, so I wasn't too sad about it, but it's going to a good home.
We are sold to Miss Monique.
I won't cry too much. Thank you, Monique.
Congratulations, honey.
Did I say 20? Oh, 25. Okay. All right. I have what I believe to be an unsigned native. This is sort of, well, it has the letter O in there. So I believe, though, it's a mark just so they could identify it, like back in the day when they stopped marking stuff. So the government couldn't take it. But I do see an O there. If you could see, it's a well-made piece, and it's got some big old chunks of. It's like a mosaic, but it's big chunks,
Hmm.
the kind like they did back in the 70s. So this may be. I'm pretty sure this is a 70s piece, maybe a little older, and it is a size. Oh, this is a big one. It is a 9 and 3/4. Makes a good index finger ring. And I would start that at $45.
Okay.
Let me see if there's any O's in there. I think that might just be so they could identify it themselves as theirs. It
It's a
may
nice.
not be their particular mark. I don't see anything like that in the database, but doesn't mean it can't be figured out. It's a nice one, though. Usually, when you see this mosaic stuff, it's little tiny, tiny pieces, and they put it in like a light blue or a light, red uh,
Mm-hmm.
resin. but this has got big pieces of turquoise and pearl in it. You can see the resin is slightly yellowing too, so another indication that it's older. Beautiful inlay pattern though.
Any interest?
Wish that rash would go away on my fingers so I could put my ring back on. I feel naked without it.
Any interest?
Alrighty. I have a beautiful long, beautiful Brighton. It's a Brighton.
Mm.
Now, when I bought this one, they told me that it was a sterling Brighton, but I think they were confused about how Brighton does their stuff. But very pretty. It's got these stations here on it.
Very pretty.
Yeah, they said it was supposed to be 75% sterling, but I'm not so sure I buy into that. And a lot of Brighton will test as sterling because it is so heavily plated, so it almost doesn't do you any good to test it. But they said they tested this with, and that's how much they wanted for it. They said they tested it with the machine and that it was testing as sterling, but I don't know that Brighton makes any solid sterling, honestly. It measures 20 or 40, 42 inches, plus it has a long extender. Oops. Anyways, beautiful Brighton piece, and I would start that at 25.
Okay. Very pretty. Brighton is very nice. Very nice quality.
Oh yeah, and it's very heavily silver plated, equivalent to like gold filled, but in silver. Hi, love. And anybody who knows Brighton knows that that is a giveaway deal on this piece. Oh, sorry, Susan. I know I should have brought this out when she was here. She usually grabs all of my Brighton. I forgot to bring it out when you were here, Susan.
I have so many earrings to sort, Cindy.
I sorted some of mine, but yeah, this bag, all costume earrings. I
Mine's bigger than that.
have I
Jealous.
have a big old box full that I have not sorted yet.
I did sort a bunch of them.
Landau Leon. Thank you. Let me write that down. Glenda, nice work. Very nice work. I have to hire you.
Cool. Excuse me. Any interest in this
And this
beauty?
is great, man. All right, let's move it along. Putting the Brighton away.
Move it. Move it.
Move it, move it. Okay. here, and then we will okay. Here's a heavy duty bracelet here. Lapis. Look at the color on that lapis too.
Very pretty.
Amazing. Got a nice heavy older vintage Mexico style clasp on it, and it is 7 inches on the cone, and laying flat it measures it's 7 1/4 laying flat, and I would start this at 65.
Okay.
And let me put it on my wrist to give you an idea of size. It's a whopper. It's not a little tiny piece. It's a whopper. Great quality as all. Now this one does not say Mexico on it. Oh, it does say Mexico on it. Never mind. I didn't think this one did. I was going to say it doesn't say Mexico, but I'm fairly certain that it is, but it does say Mexico.
Yes, it does.
Nice, big, beautiful piece, though. Ooh. And I have a second one here that somebody bid on, but never paid their invoice a while back that I put out there also as a choice of, that is a similar bracelet, except bracelet. This one actually sold for more than, or would have, for more than 65. Let me find it. Yeah, Jude, I do have a package for you here. I just found it in my little thingy, and I will send that out this week. Okay, where is that bracelet?
I love the way those inlays are.
Wendy, let me put yours in there too so it gets mailed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was in my fold bucket, Jude, and I'll let you know what's in there in just a second. You may have something too in my. All right, so this is the choice of. This is the second piece. Oh yeah, this is. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. This one's even nicer. This is a nice, heavy, heavy piece.
Mm-hmm. That's a good price.
Yep. Okay, so that one. Just let me give you a size on this one. Okay, this one is a little bigger. This one's about a 7.5 on this one. This one's even heavier than the apart one, actually.
Mm. I love the Mexico jewelry.
I love their bracelets. Cannot go wrong with their bracelets ever. That is an investment that you will have for a lifetime. All right, Jude, what do we got in here? Oh, I've already wrapped it up. What is it? Make sure that says Jude. Oh, yeah, yeah, I do have. They're those scroll post earrings, Jude. Sorry, I put them in some bubble wrap so they wouldn't, post wouldn't get bent on them. But yeah, that's what it is. Plus, I put this cute little Halloween bracelet in there for you. It's got little witches' hats and spider webs, bats.
Cute. That one's cute. Any interest in either one of these bracelets?
No, they're not lost. I usually put them in, I have a little basket that I will put packages in that I am holding to save you shipping. And that's where it usually is. I usually try and wait till you get at least two pieces, but if I've been holding it a while, I'll go ahead and send it. So I'll go ahead and send that one to you, Jude, unless you want me to continue to hold it. But your choice. All righty.
I'm gonna pass on these.
Going into the bracelet box. Uh-oh.
More.
Scary place, the bracelet box. Let me find the bracelet box. Where's the bracelet box? Oh, here's one of them. Okay. Put it in it. Okay. I have an onyx bracelet. This is onyx and marcasite. This is sterling. Older vintage piece. And I did put a lobster claw on it because it had a spring ring. So I changed it to a lobster claw. And this one I actually had my guy solder it for me. And he did a great job. But beautiful piece, and it is marked right there. Let me see how it is marked because I don't remember. Can't read it, of course. Let me see if I can read any of these. I think they're all marked, but no, maybe not. Just the ends are. Okay, that one, I can see that one. It has an NM 925 NM. Like NM 925, but there's an NM in there, which I'm not sure what that stands for. I have it. And I think it says the same thing on this end. And it will give you a measurement. It does have the two, I'll give you the shortest and the longest on it. Shortest, it goes to, actually, I didn't even really need all of this chain because it goes to 7.5, like fastened right there. It's 7.5. So you really don't even need all that chain, but I'm sure it'll go up to a 9 or a 10 with that chain. And I would start this at, I mean, even if you took all that chain off and fastened it right into there, which is probably what I would do because you really don't need all that extender chain. And I would start this at 48.
Okay.
Very good deal. Beautiful piece. And these are black onyx beads. Actually, let me check and make sure they're not jade. I'm pretty sure these are actually onyx. Makes sense with the marcasites, but yeah, just wanted to make sure that it's not testing in the jade range. These are cold. They're definitely stone beads.
Very pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? All of the original marcasites are there too. I didn't replace any of these.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Yeah, I love this piece. Alrighty, let's move along. See if this will fit in the bracelet bucket. Okay, I have some pieces parts. These are all sterling. See what we got here. Let's start with these. These are all little sterling pieces for jewelry making. And then I have 3 pair of these posts. So you'll get a pair of these posts with it. Oops, there's 2 different kind. There's some with hematite and some with onyx. So you get to choose a pair of the posts, and you'll get all these little hearts and these. And I will start that at let's start that at 22. And you get to choose, like I said, which pair of posts you want, whether you want the black or the gray.
I'm sorry, I was
And these are all
reading
sterling.
starting bid.
22.
Okay.
So all of that is sterling. You can get all 6 of these little sterling charms and a pair of the studs. So you
Cute.
could make a pair of earrings or whatever you want to do. Hi, Yvonne. Hey, Sandy Brown. Nice to see you. So funny. People's emojis don't come in on on the StreamYard chat. You don't see the emoji. You just see like the ones that Yvonne just put in. Hi, Sandy. Hand pink waving. Good deal there, guys. Just a pair of earrings is worth that. These are marked sterling on them. No interest, huh?
I see none.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna keep a pair of the black ones with that. And I'm gonna put these up. You got a pair of the, I guess they're hematite. Not sure, they're gray. And then I have a pair of the black ones. So I will do those. And these are for crafting. And I will do those at 15 for choice. Black or the gray.
Nope. Yeah, we're lagging.
All right, well, we'll give people a chance to get caught up. Any crafters out there? Okay. Okay. One more. These are sterling. They're marked 925. These are the, let's see, how do these open? There you go. They open like this. And I would do these at $10 for one of them. So buy it now, $10 for one fastener.
Those are handy.
Yes, they are. Any interest? No crafters today, huh?
Cindy, I'll take one of them.
All right, Miss Roberta. You would not believe what this kind of stuff costs. These are vintage. I've literally had them for a while, so that's why I can do them at that price, but they do not sell cheap.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ro. Anybody else on the second one? Actually got 3 more of them. All righty, let's go on over to you, Ro. That was 3.
All
Thank
right,
you.
I got a crazy, crazy lot. Trying to see if I can open this locket. Okay. All right, I'm going to start this lot off. I know this is going to sound high, but I'm going to start it off with $10. And it is a craft,
Oops, sorry.
a craft, wearable craft, because a lot of them are fine. It's just some of them need jump rings. So I'm going to start showing them. I've got large pieces. This is really pretty. This needs to come off and a jump ring needs to come on. This is needing a jump ring. This is just, it feels cold, but I don't think it's flat. Let me bring this down a little so you can see these. There's nothing wrong with these things. They're just, now these pictures pop right out. And I was thinking maybe you could make a charm bracelet with these. There's quite a few. See, this needs a jump ring. It's just love and laugh, blah, blah, blah. This is, I don't think that's glass. You've got some leaf things. So a lot of it is crafting thing. This needs a jump ring. That just needs a chain. A lot of them just need chains. Pendants. Some of them have some wear on them, but it's going in there for crafting. This might have a stone missing here, but it's good for harvesting. This is a magnet. Pretty. Here's another one of the picture things. This is heavy. Needs some pearls put back in. This just needs a chain. There's a lot of these little shoes, not a lot, but a few of these little shoes that just need jump rings. Cute things to make bracelets with. Nothing wrong with that. This is glass. Maybe
No crackers today.
nice little heart. That's just a piece of cute little.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, you know what? You know what that is? That might be what is the name of that brand? That the penguin you just threw out there?
Mm-hmm.
Is that marked on the back? Because that looks like
Marzana. No, it's
remember
not
what the name of
Marzana.
that brand is. That penguin should pop out of there.
No, it
Should
doesn't
be
pop out.
magnetic. No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
I'm trying to remember the name of the brand, but it looks like that brand that you can get different. The back is what they look like on the back usually.
And Marzana. This just
Hey,
reminds me of
Marzaina. How are you, sweetie?
Leah Sophia, maybe. Anyway, it just needs a chain.
Don't forget to remind me of your auction tomorrow, Marzina, so
Just
I can
needs
come in and help you.
a little surfboard. Just needs a chain. Oh, it's a little.
And putting a
And
note
like I
right
said,
here in front of me, too. For
a lot of these could be on charm bracelets. That's one of those type. And I'm not saying there is, please know that, but there might be a piece of uh, sterling in there. I did not check any of the. I'm not saying there is, please know that. Cute little heart. That looks like a name brand too, but it doesn't have any name on it. Cute little crystal bead. Another little shoe. This just needs a chain. This has some wear on it, but not on the front. This
$10, guys. Nice craft lot. Hi, R&R.
just needs a jump ring.
Oh, that looks like a ornament.
All right, I'm not going to go. I've got so much sitting in front of me. If there's no interest, there's no interest. I'm not going to go through all that, but there are some more of those. Um, this is marked sterling, but it's not. Okay, let me put these back in the bag.
Any interest? $10. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go reset while you're. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can speed up the chat a little bit.
If there's any interest, let me know now before I pull these, because I have a lot more. Off they go. R&R. Hold on. R&R, I'm selling it as a wearable craft lot.
Okay, R&R is in at 10. I need to pop my
This is
chat again. I
somebody's.
closed everything.
Oh, that was already in there. This is a little vintage guy. Is he not the cutest? I love him. Piece of crafting. There's another, just needs a chain. That needs a chain. Here's another one of those picture things.
I see where you guys are getting commercials. It's if you come in the middle of a live, but you're not like all the way to where we're at, you have to skip through the ad in the first place. And then you can go to where we're at, and you shouldn't get any more ads after that. But it does play ads when we're still live if you're watching the playback. But it's only on the playback you're going to see the ads, so I can't stop those, unfortunately.
That's pretty. That looks like obsidian. Yeah, that's moving. Very pretty piece. It's not sterling.
Oh, that might be selenite. That looked like selenite. All right, we got R&R in at 10, looking for 11. This is a big bunch of pendants and
Yep.
stuff.
Nice little cat's eye.
Going one time to R&R at 10. I did see R&R at 10, right? Yep, I
Yep.
did. All righty, going two times. Lots of goodies there. Fair warning, that'll be fun to go through, R&R. $10 worth of fun going through it.
Oh yeah.
And sold at 10 to R&R.
Okay, thank you, honey. Everything. Round it up here. I'm leaving those pictures in there, R&R. You can pick them out of the babies. Oh, shucks. I just found 2 stones. I'm putting them in. And I'll add a couple of more things in there. Okay. Let me write his name on this. Thank you, hon. Okay. I have another little lot that I'm going to call my little pink lot. Don't ask me why. Probably because there's a lot of pink in there. But anyways, I'm going to start it at 7. You've got these cute little charm type things. I have a pink piggy.
7.
I have a pink mother of pearl. These are just costume. I have a kind of pinkish pendant. I have a pink butterfly. This is kind of pinkish brownish. I got pink little flowers. It says Lily Lover. This is an Avon piece. This is just pretty. I'm adding it in there with it. I think it goes with that. These are little pinkish. Let me see what else I had there. I have a pink rooster. This is ceramic. And this is an old, there's nothing in here, locket with a piece of mother of pearl on it. And that is a cute little pink lock. I'll put that little yellow piece in with it. Any interest at 7? That's kind of pinky. I'll put that in there. Again, we'll call that a, that's pretty. Put that in there. Called a wearable craft. I'll put this little crown in there. Goes through like that. Yeah, see, these need jump rings. Some of them need jump rings. So we'll call it a wearable crafty. All right, James is in at 7.
All right, we got James in at 7, guys. We're
Here's
going
another.
one time at 7, looking for 8. Come on in at 8.
If it goes up to 10, I'll put this beautiful shell in there. This is so beautiful. Somebody definitely shell. Nice thick shell. So soft, so pink. But it's got to get up to 10.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 8? We're going 2 times. Hey, Edna. Edna, I just had some sterling silver pieces parts. I'll bring them back out here in a second for crafting some fasteners and stuff. Not like clasp, but the trombone style.
Hey, Edna.
Some jewelry making pieces parts. I'll bring it all back out in a second. I know it's right up your alley.
Ooh, let me get this bag. James at 7.
All right, we are going to call. Oh, it's sold already to R&R at.
No, James.
Oh, James, I mean, at 7. Sorry.
These are cool. A lot of cool pieces in here. Thank you, honey. Okay, let me make sure that. Okay. Hi, Gianna.
Hey, G.
Okay. Marcy, you're not in here, are you, by any chance? Oops. Hold on, I gotta put that where it goes. Alrighty. I'm gonna throw some more earrings out there, and we will do them as a lot. We're gonna start the lot off at $6. These are beautiful. Let me move all this other stuff out of the way before I get. I love these earrings. Look at these. Aren't they cool? I gotta put them right back in the bag because it took me forever to get them untangled. There is the other one. Oh, aren't they cool? Love them. All right, I have this pair. I'm gonna leave them just like that, the way they are. The little AB stones in there, very pretty. And this, put that with that wood necklace. These are cool. Bling bling. Come on, out of there. Oh, they probably had them like that to keep them together. But they're real blingy. These are cute. Little CZs. There's going in there. I don't think I have any gold tone. These are kind of wild, but they're cute. These are gold tone. And that's how they hang from your ear. Isn't that cute? Those are going in there.
$6 start bid. Lots of pieces parts.
There's a couple of hoops I'm throwing in there. I think somebody made these. I think these are so cool. They remind me of military. Well, I'm sure that's what they are. Look at how cool those are. Aren't those cool? Those are going in there. Got Cheryl in at 6. Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you? Nice to see you.
These little star hangies are going in there. These little black hoops, I think they're black. They could be dark blue. Can't tell. Thanks for coming. These are cute little dangles. I don't know if they're glass, but they're going in there. Gold tone. Very pretty. Okay. Okay, you count that down, so.
All right, going once.
I've got to get these back out though and put these. I love these. I really do. I'll put some of the rubber backs in because I don't have
Isn't
other backs for
Cheryl
these.
still, is that, no, that's Cheryl Rich, never mind.
Hey, Mo. There we go.
Sold.
Thank you, honey. Get these in a bag, and I think that will make 3, Sam.
Hmm? Did you say
Let me
that was
write
3?
this up. Let me go back and see, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay, these are all sterling.
Oops, let me scoop these up. Thank you, Cheryl. I'll add a couple more in there for you. Some wild and crazy ones.
Okay, and then I am going to throw in a pair of, oops, I forgot to switch. So these are all sterling, these little hearts. There's 2 of the
Excuse
small
me.
ones, 2 of the bigger ones, and then you have these 2 little sterling pieces here. And then I'm going to throw in a pair of post earrings, and you can choose whether you want the gray, which I think is hematite, or a pair of onyx. These are sterling posts too. These are for crafting. You can make yourself a pair of earrings with them. So I've got 1 pair of these with the, I guess, hematite, and then I have 2 pairs of the black onyx, but you get to choose which one you
Excuse
want.
me.
And I am going to start that at 22. And as I said, that will come with a pair of the post earrings and a pair of backs. I'll throw a pair of sterling backs on there too.
But Edna's in at 22. Thank you, Edna.
Hematite or the onyx, Edna? Your choice. A new body up for bid. So hot today, no kidding. If I had a new one, I would be keeping it for myself. I'd be stingy like that because I'm hot 2G. Counter down for Edna. And
So
Edna, just let me know whether you want the black or the this one.
you're doing a buy it
I
now.
guess it's magnesite. I'm not sure. It looks gray.
Thought you were doing a buy it now.
That's
Sold
fine.
to Edna. Thank you, Miss Edna.
Onyx. All right, you got it. Oops, did I put onyx in there? Hold on, let me make sure I put. Oh nope, I got 1 gray one in there. Make sure I got 2 onyx in there. Yep. Okay, 2 onyx.
Cindy, I've got to run next door for just a second. 2
I have
minutes.
two of these at 10 each. That's a buy it now, $10 each. So if you want if you want both of them, just type in 10 times 2. If you just want one, type in 10. These are little sterling um, necklace things.
Cindy, I'll be right back.
All right. All right. You got them both, Miss Edna. I knew that stuff was right up your alley, Miss Edna. All right. And I have two last pairs of these. The sterling. I've got one onyx and one hematite left. And I will do those at $12 choice. Buy it now. And these are marked sterling on the back. So let me put that in right now. 12. There we go. Oops, darn it. Hit the wrong button. Come on. There we go. Not the onyx. Okay, so you want the hematite ones this time. All right, you got it. So that leaves, and these are for crafting, guys. These are sterling, and they're for making earrings out of. So I have the one pair of the onyx left at 12 if anybody wants those. Thank you, Miss Edna. Okay, let's see what I do with that bag of beads. I am losing my stuff here. What's all that? Don't know what I did with the bag of beads I just had. Where did I put them?
Okay, I'm back. I should have said I'll be back in half an hour. I had to dig myself out of this room.
All right, it is your turn. And while you are gone, I am going to go find
Well, I'm
those
gone. I was
beads.
gone.
Huh. Those beads I just had when we first started. I cannot find them. I don't know what I did
All
with
right, these are adorable. I've got, I'm going to start this lot at 5. They are too cute. This is a real sand dollar. I don't know if that one is too. It's just got some kind of dip on it and then a little shell. Too cute. Mo is in at 5. Aren't they adorbs?
All right, sorry. Put that stuff away. All
Edna, I got
right.
Mo in at first. You'll have to come in at 6 or high. Oops, let me see what's
Mo
happening.
was in at 5 above where the start
Uh-huh.
bid was.
Yes,
So
I
Mo
see
is
that.
in at 5, and we are looking for 6.
I did see Mo. I did see her. I think these are just adorable. And there might, no, this is too heavy. I don't think there's one in there. You're cute. I mean, it might be gold filled. I don't know. Didn't test them. I just think they're adorable and they need to go home to somebody.
And I got your box full of beauties. Love them.
Just pick something for me now. You know what I like. Just a minute.
Hey Pam, how are you, sweetie? Okay, I'm going to count her down for Mo. We're going one time. Gowan 2 times. Fair warning, last chance. And sold to Mo at 10. Thank you, Mo.
I'm sorry, I was talking to my mama. Thanks, Mom. Okay, I'm sorry. What happened? What happened?
They're sold to Mo at 10.
Alrighty, thank you, Mo. Thank you, Edna.
God, I must be losing my mind. Where did I put those
These are
beads?
cute. So cute, so cute. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's see what else
Unbelievable.
you might be interested in. I guess I'll put some more earrings out there for our earring girls. All right, this pair is, I hate to take them out of the bags. These don't, well, they're cold, but I don't know. It looks like somebody made these, but they're real pretty. This, see-through. I'll just keep them in the bags. So we'll start this at $5. Oops, lost my chat. Hold on.
All right, starting bid of $5.
Yeah, for this lot. These are pretty. These have a name. Looks like, can't tell. Well, it doesn't matter because this is a lot, so.
What in the world?
Could be Leah Sophia. Cindy stole my loot.
I didn't do it. Not it.
Leah Sophia, it's
Not it.
I'll be darned, I cannot read. But they are marked. They are branded. There's another pair of some mother of pearl, I guess. Pretty. Let me move these bags. I'm feeling everywhere. Here's a little pair of hearts I'm throwing in. Here are some heavy ones. All right, Catherine's in. Thank you, Catherine. Some of these aren't going to have backs on them. And again, I will tell you, I do not wash my, I don't have time to wash my costumes, so please wipe them down. Wipe them down when you get them. Clorox cleanup is what I use when I do.
Oh, and twice?
I'm not done showing them yet, Sin.
Oh, okay. All right, we've got Art in it, or Mo in at 6. Duh.
These are cute. They feel cold. Here's a nice pair of hoops. Need to be cleaned. Move the bag so I'm not throwing stuff away. These are not for everybody, but they're for somebody. I don't know what this are. You could take this off and make something out of it. This is a faux, well, I don't know if it's faux leather, but those are going in. There is a pair of gold tone door knockers. Let me just show it. Let me see so I can get them to show. Here's a cute little pair of square studs. These, let me make sure all the stones are. These are vintage. They're faux, but they're pretty. Too much light. Just a vintage pair. Those are going in. Get rid of this and shovel out some more earrings. Oh, come on. I'm putting these in there. I don't care. They look like bracelets, don't they? But they're in good shape.
All right, we got Mo back in at 8. Look
These
at
are so
that.
cute. They're like so pretty. Triangle and circle together. Very pretty. And who has not worn these at some time in their life? Don't fib and say you didn't. Oh, I can't get them out of the bag. There they go. Don't fib and say you didn't.
All right, we got Mo at 8, guys. Are you still in, Miss Catherine? Or should I start counting them down? Okay, I'm losing my mind. You know that bag of beads I had at the beginning of the auction? I set them somewhere.
Couldn't
They
tell you
have
where you put
vanished.
them.
I cannot find them. They have totally vanished.
This will be the last pair. If the
Ah, found them. Tush! About to give up, and there they were. Go figure.
some red metal. All right, now you can calm her down.
All right, going one time at 8 to Mo. Thank you,
I'll throw
Catherine.
those little. They look like AB. Throw those
Going
in.
twice. Fair warning. And sold at 8 to Mo. Thank
Miss
you,
Mo
Mo.
at 8.
To Mo
Thank
at
you for
8.
your bids, Catherine. I'll be putting more up, believe me. But that. Oh no, I got one more. Okay. Let me get all these put in so they don't get lost. Okay, Mo, please wash those, honey. I don't wash them. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm going to put these back out there because somebody will love them. I know. I know. I know. All right, these are shells again. And, oh gosh, I'll start them. I'm going to start them at 6. But they're all over your head. All, you've got one on the long side. This is another type. Let me see if I can get them to show. If any of you make candles, these are nice inside candles. This is another type over your head with little groups. This is another type over your head with these are prettier shells, I think. Then this particular one with this type, and then these seeds. They remind me of apple seeds, but somebody said they weren't apple seeds. This one is either a bracelet or a anklet. Then I have this really cool piece that I threw in with them. Yeah. This isn't sterling, but it's very pretty. This is glass beads, plastic, and some wood, some glass. I think this is worth the 6 right here. And then I'm not sure what this piece is. It's 3 pieces put together, maybe shell. And that's an awesome lot. Would you
All
make me?
right, we are looking for $6 start bid on that one.
Would you make me a cup of tea?
Yeah, well, you want Chinese food.
Oh, I don't know. I told Ma just to pick for me. I don't care.
She don't know what to pick.
Excuse me just for a minute.
I need some.
Monique, if you're still watching, I think I might have a giveaway for you that you won. I can't remember though. I'll look in my box. I could be confusing you with somebody else, but I'll take a look.
All right, no interest on these. Let me ball them up. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. I think these are also shell, but they're
Those
chocolate.
are puka shells.
What shells?
Puka shells.
All right, I got a puka shell there
They just left them very rough. They didn't buff them out.
and a bracelet. Oh, wait, Edna's in at the shell. You want the shells, Edna? The other bag?
All right,
Got
we're
it.
going to call them sold to Edna.
Thank you, honey. I got that in the bag. Okay. So we're going to go $5 on that set.
All right.
Thanks,
And
Mom.
that's actually a good deal, guys. These are really coming back in. These puka shells are getting very popular again.
I like that.
Vintage set, and it has a hidden clasp, so those were probably one of the more expensive sets of puka shells originally.
I'm going to put that right on there.
I was around in the 70s when they were really popular. David Cassidy is the one that made puka shells popular. Believe it or not, that's a David Cassidy thing.
He was not my favorite.
He wore that big old strand of puka shells in the series in the Partridge Family.
We'll add another
So
one on.
yeah, everybody was buying
These,
puka shells after that.
there's 2 necklaces and a bracelet. Any interest? You can't put them together though but you could put this and this together. Those are the same size, looks like, to make it a little longer. Any interest on these puka shells?
It wasn't Amy looking for puka shells.
Oh, I don't know.
Amy
Hi,
was.
Mary.
Remember, Amy was looking
Oh,
for
I've been
puka
sending her, but
shells.
school's out now.
Oh, okay.
No, she was. I was sending her all my. All right, let's move on from those.
Sean Cassidy. Funny.
I'm gonna put this one out there. It's much smaller, but it has some.
Actually, David kind of drank himself to death. He
Um,
died due to
Gold
complications
on it.
from
I don't know if these are
alcoholism.
gold beads. They're gold tone, and I will do this one for $4.
And is that pink coral there?
Little pink coral chunks.
Okay. $4 start bid. That's a nice one too.
I'm gonna put this in with it. It's also gold tone, but I don't know what these are. They're so light. And then you've got these pieces.
Those actually were fairly pricey in the 70s because all of the teenagers wanted them, and teenagers were easy. They were easy to sell stuff to overpriced. That's kind of cool looking. What is that second one? Is that a shell piece? Looks like brass
I'm not sure
pieces.
what these are. And then these, I'm not sure what these are.
They look like some kind of brass beads.
No, they're not. They're not metal.
Oh, no, those aren't metal?
Some sort of.
Oh, they're stone. Okay, I
No,
see.
they're not wood. They're some sort of organic something. I don't know what.
Yeah, they looks totally like brass, but yeah, I see
Well,
that
they're painted.
it looks like they're rolled kind of, doesn't it?
I don't know
Those
if
are
it's gold.
interesting.
Any interest for $4
Necklaces,
on
it
these two?
does. Could be coconut, Edna said on the necklace.
Yeah, this is painted,
That's crazy.
but it's like, I don't know.
It's
I'm
a
sure
macaroni necklace.
All right, we're moving on from those. Okay. Let me. All right. I have
Funny
two.
that you said that on the candy necklaces. There's a family video that I watch where they do that, um, flying from the ceiling. Lucky brand. They have those long, pieces of cloth that they twine themselves up in and do these death drops and stuff. A whole family does it from their ceiling.
This
And
is a
they're
beautiful
interesting to
looking.
watch because their little kid is a daredevil, man. I'd be freaking out if that was my kid. But the mother always wears a candy necklace. She always has a candy necklace on. I keep thinking she's got to have the stickiest neck in town.
This is a beautiful Lucky brand. I'm going to start it at 5.
That's a wow,
Yep.
really?
Yes,
That is a good deal.
beautiful piece.
My
Nice and
goodness.
heavy. There's no wear whatsoever on this.
I'm coming in
Beautiful.
at 5, and if I win it, send it to Jennifer Layton. It's one of her favorite brands.
Beautiful piece.
Edna wants the $5 puka shells. I think that was the second batch, Edna, or the first batch that she had out. I think it was the first batch, but just show her both just to make sure. You had 2 batches with shells. I
Edna,
think the first one, but yeah, that's the puka
I
shell,
think it
so
was
that
this
might be
one,
the one
Edna,
she wants.
with the bracelet. That the one? Just let me know, Edna, on this. Had the bracelet, and then I added the other necklace. Okie dokie, you got it, honey. Thank you, Edna. I thought they were puka, as in pea.
Yeah, puka, isn't she?
What do I
Probably a
know?
minor typo. Unless there's something I don't know. I don't know. Could be something I don't know.
All right. Okie dokie. That. You can call this down to you.
All right. Going once,
I didn't know she did. I just sent you a.
going twice.
I just sent you another.
Fair warning.
Well, it's not in the mail yet. I'm waiting.
Sold to me. Send those to Jennifer. Bill me and send them to Jennifer.
Okay,
She'll
I
love
shall do that.
those.
All right, that was 3, honey.
All righty. Okay, so I finally found beads, and I'm going to combine everything into one bead lot. But I have this I'm going to add to it. And this is a broken piece, but it can be restrung. But it's such a cool clasp. So you could use it either to restring this bracelet. It's a wooden clasp. And you can use it to restring this bracelet, or you can make a front closing pendant or something out of it. It's got these larger, they're stretched, and they're two strands of it are broken. And I've got some of the beads. I don't have all of them. Um, but I was able to find some of the beads in the bottom of the bag. So that's the first piece that's going in. Really cool closure though. Check that out. Isn't that awesome?
That is cool.
So that is the first part of the beads. Then I have these that I showed earlier. I've got these, which are onyx and quartz, pink quartz, and it's got a cloisonne piece. This was a necklace that I had. Some of the beads are missing; they're not all here, but I had this pink quartz and onyx necklace with this cloisonne piece. It was a necklace I personally bought probably, let's see, in very early 80s from the San Diego shopping network, early days. And then I am also putting all of these beads in. I'm not going to dump them out this time. I dump these ones actually that I finally picked up back into the bag. Um, it's got a whole bunch of different kinds of beads in here, and I'll show you some of them. It's got these that have little flowers. These are acrylic beads. They've got little flowers. There's different shapes of those. And then these right here, these were expensive. I bought these in probably the mid 80s also. These are also acrylic, but these didn't come in like a bag. You bought them like you got so many beads for $1 kind of thing. And I think it was like, I don't know, maybe 8 beads for $1 or something. So these were kind of expensive. And there is even a couple of the end caps in there for these. There's some of these green beads in there, and there's some of these glass beads. There's a little bit of everything. There's a bag of them here. These are the end caps for those beads. There's 2 of those in there. A little bit of everything in there, as you can see. Not going to dump them out again. I had trouble picking up all those little glass beads earlier, but the little ones are glass. The rest of these are acrylic beads, but
What
I've
you're
had
starting to
them
do?
for quite a while. I am going to start this whole thing, all of these at $10. Dump these all in there too, along with the bracelet. Nice crafting pieces anyway.
Sung Lee, I miss you. Edna, you'll have to come in at 11. Sung Lee's in at 10.
You make Jewelry Joyce.
Send us pictures, Joyce. I want to see it.
Well, next time I send you a package, Joyce, which I have some stuff together for you, some wins and for you. So I'll throw in some acrylic beads for you to craft with.
Sung Lee, I got a bunch of earrings I'll put out. All right, Sung Lee's in at 15. Edna, I saw you bid, but Sung Lee's in at 15.
These are really, I don't even remember what I made with these. I made a bunch of things with these, but these are really cool beads. I had some in glass somewhere too, but I couldn't find the glass ones. The glass ones were really expensive. That's actually what I went
You
looking
ready?
for when I found these. I never found the glass ones, but I was looking for those glass ones. I ended up finding all of this too.
We're at fair warning to Sung Lee at 15. And we are sold. Congratulations. And thank you, Edna, for your bids.
All right, and dump those in there. I'm going to throw that in there. So that was Sungli at what?
15.
15. Okay. Thank you, Sungli. Are you still here, Gianna? I got something you might be interested in. I don't know. Okay. Some brass beads here. These might be India, maybe. It's got this pendant on it, which is copper, brass, and some sort of silver metal. Looks like silver plated copper, maybe. But it's not about the pendant, it's about the beads. And it's got some smaller brass beads and a brass, what you call it, barrel clasp. And it is, let's see how long it is. It's probably about 30 inches. Yeah, it is about 30 inches, and I would start that at $10. Oh, you met James in San Diego? That's where I met my hubby too, in San Diego, Julie. He's a sailor. You know what, they warn you in San Diego to stay away from those sailors too, but I didn't listen. Obviously, 34 years later, he's still clinging to my leg. Can't shake him loose. No, I'm kidding.
You silly, silly woman.
Kidding.
Hey, Julie.
Oh, I just found those. I'm going to throw those in. These are magnetic hematite beads. These are also from, I bought these probably 90s. And there are 25 beads here.
Anybody want to come in
So
at
I'll throw
$10?
those in. These probably doesn't have a price on there, but don't imagine these were cheap even then.
Jackie Sissy, are you in here?
Any interest going in the hematites? These are great beads too. These bench beads are like Navajo pearls, actually, just made of brass like that. But I think this is probably India, maybe. I don't know. But these look like handmade beads. These have got the seems like bench beads too. These actually are not cheap. These are vintage. They've been around for a while, but these beads are not cheap either.
Any interest? $10 here. Any interest?
All right, no problem. We will move on. Okay, what else do I have here? Oh, this is really cool. Okay, this is signed too, I think. Let me look here. This is Banana Republic. Right there's your BR. Little leather bracelet with a little infinity symbol. It is magnetic. Dang, that magnet really works too. Very cute bracelet. I start that at 5. Let me get you a measurement on it, I guess would be nice, wouldn't it? It measures at 6.5. It's leather, so it does have a little bit of give to it. But let me see how it fits me. My wrist is a size 6, so a little bit of room there. Nice leather piece, though.
Any interest?
All right. Okay, I have the most amazing sterling bracelet. This is sterling. It is turquoise and topaz. These are topaz, these triangle shaped square shaped actually. Um, there's what, one, two, three, four of those topaz on here, and three turquoise. It's a toggle. Let me give you the smallest and the largest on this. Beautiful bracelet. Okay, I believe this one has got an India stamp on the
Love you,
back.
Edna. Have a
Bye,
great day.
Edna. See you later, sweetie. Have to get with you to get you on again, Edna. I'll have to call you. Okay, on the smallest, it's about 7 1/4. On the largest, it is.
I just found the cutest bracelet in the world. Okay, maybe not in the world, but
Maybe in your room. And at the
it is
largest,
in my
it goes
room.
to an 8 1/4. So it goes from a 7 1/4 to an 8 1/4. And let me show you the whole thing on. This is a serious bracelet. I'd start this at 100. And I think that is a super good deal.
Wowza.
Yeah, it's a wowzer, all right. Those are big stones. Those topaz are big.
Don't know who does this bracelet.
And let's see, I think I saw India on it somewhere right here. It says India, which I love the India jewelry. Very much reminds me in craftsmanship a lot of the Mexico pieces too. If this weren't stamped India, I actually probably would have thought this was Mexico piece.
This has got to be the cutest bracelet.
You don't see a whole lot of gemstones in the Mexico stuff, but you do see a lot of turquoise in there. Beautiful piece. Sorry, Mo. Had to get it out there. All right. If there's no interest in that, I will move along, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to torture you a little more. All right. So let's
Don't be
see.
so fresh. Stop being so fresh.
I don't know what I did with my bracelet box, so let me just put that on. I'm getting crowded with jewelry. Okay, so this is a very vintage piece here. Let me get a measurement on it. Darn it. Ah, sounds like Dad might be home. All right, let me measure it anyway with that. Okay, this is 7 1/2 inches or 6 1/2 inches, I mean, on the cone. Trying to get that measured. Okay, so it has, this looks very handmade. This looks very artisan, probably one of a kind, actually. So you have the spring ring there, and it fastens into that loop right there. I don't know if you see that. Right here, these two loops there, fastens into it there, and then it has this like handmade chain, and that hooks into here as your safety chain, which you really don't need, but still gives you a safety chain. And that unhooks on the safety. And this looks like carnelian and maybe hematite. I'm not sure on the gray. Isn't that awesome? Kind of reminds me of his Israeli look to it, also.
Very special.
Yeah, at first I thought they just took scraps, but when I looked closer at it, you can see those are cut into what looks almost like a feather or a leaf. You see that?
Very beautiful.
Isn't that
Here's
something?
30. Let me hit pass on that last. All right.
I'm gonna I'm gonna start this one at 100 also.
Okay. I would love to see that buffed up.
I bet you would. I'll let you buff it out.
I would.
Interesting how they did this closure though, isn't it?
Hmm. That's beautiful. Gorge.
Yeah, I will try to clean it, but I don't want to clean it too much. There's the back of it.
What's that
It's
mark?
got what looks like sterling, and I don't know if that's a B or two connecting circles. I'm not really sure what that mark is there.
Wow. Beautiful
I
piece.
believe it says sterling too, if I remember right. It's sterling and a yeah, sterling and a almost
Might
looks like
be. You might be able to add some jump rings in.
I know, right? Um, you could add some in between these. Be kind of a pain, but you could add some jump rings in between,
You could
especially
add some
if
right to that
solder.
wall.
Oh yeah, you could add some chain right in here. Actually, I didn't even think about that, but definitely you could add jump rings into here or just some chain into there.
Hmm.
Could add this, make an extender here.
Yep.
You could even take that and make that into the extender. Very cool though.
Where there's a will, there's a way, Jude.
Yeah, I would probably
You
take.
wouldn't have to show either because it's on the back side of your arm.
Yeah, I would probably just take this chain off and make it into an extender, probably.
No, I'd want thicker loops, but
Well, yeah, I guess.
beautiful bracelet. I would figure that out somehow.
Um, but I could get, if somebody decided they wanted to do that, I could order you a really heavy, like these, but heavier, a bracelet like this, but heavier. And that
Hmm.
would probably be under $20 to get a very heavy one.
Very, very nice idea. Jude, you are not.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in those, I am going to, or in this, I'm going to move along.
Alrighty then.
I had to get it out there. All right, I need to put these back in the jewelry box. What did I do? Bracelet box. How did I lose that? It was just right here. Good Lord. Oh, I set something on top of it. That's what I did. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I have a ring here first. This is the cutest ring. Get rid of this. This has some little diamonds right inside those little stars there, and I believe this is onyx. Isn't that cool?
That's cool. I concur.
This is an illusion here. These are just illusion on the band there, but there are two diamonds right there. Very cool looking ring. I'd start that at 30, and let me tell you what size it is. It is just a hair over a 7. They always do a 7 with a little tiny bit over. It's never a true 7. Cool looking ring though.
Really cool.
I don't know if this is signed or not. I never even looked in there to see how it is signed. Oh, it is signed, but it's a brand I don't know, of course. Yeah, it's stamped too deeply. I couldn't decipher it if I wanted to. Oh, wait a minute. It's a CNA. All right, if there is any interest. If not, I'm going to move it along. All right, let's move on.
I'm digging in boxes.
It's going to be a choice of on these. So I have this one, which measures, this has got a lobster claw. I get a size on it for you. Okay, part 1 is 26 3/4 and a 7 on that one. And the circle one is got a toggle. And it is 6 3/4 on that one. And it has, let's see what it has. Oh, this is Carl Art piece. This is signed with the C, little up arrow, and an A. No, not Carl Art. That's Chateau d'Argent, which is a French brand. And I'm going to start these at 42 for choice. And this one, laying flat, measures about 7 1/4 laying flat.
Cool.
And this one is right at 7 inches laying flat, and it's two-toned. It's got a vermeil part in the middle, and then the rest of these are just sterling. And these do turn around, so you can turn these any direction you want. These hearts turn around. So you might see some of them going one direction and some of them the other right now, but they do turn around. So there you go. Let me show you on my wrist real quick here. Get an idea of size. They're fairly big. They're not little weeny ones. They're big. All right, let's move along. Okie Got some vermeil cufflinks here. These are vermeil. You need a cleaning up. There is a, I can't tell if it's as dirty, if it's wear. I think it just needs a cleaning up. I'm going to start these at 18 anyway. I'm not going to go high on them. So these are, actually, I think these are marked. Let's see what they say. Could be another one of those, darn, you should have read it first. Yep. Fenwick and Sailors. Yep, I should have read it first. These are Fenwick and Sailors brand, which they do make. It's a vintage. They do make, and it's marked Sterling. Fenwick and Sailors Sterling. They make jewelry for men. They make a lot of men's stuff. Back in the day,
But girls can wear them too.
yeah, that's true. I will put these in my listing box though because the brand is it's a good brand. If they don't sell, that's where they'll go.
Got earrings everywhere. Any interest? Any interest?
Huh? Yeah. Yep, their cufflinks run between used about 137 to 275. So yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it's a higher end brand. They're tarnished, very tarnished, but all righty. Going in the listing box.
All right, Jenna said, Cindy, can I have the onyx and star ring, please, for 30? Or she's questioning, was it 30?
Yes, you may, Jenna. Putting your name on it, Miss Jenna. We don't have to do a countdown. No one else was interested. So. I will put your name on it, Miss Jenna.
Off it goes.
Okay, elephant trinket box here.
That's cute. Hi, Rose.
Says made in India on the bottom. Item number GH132.
That's adorbs.
Yeah, I'd start this at $7.
Starting bid of 7. Elefante.
Yeah, it looks like pressed metal. And they antiqued it a little and little handmade thing it looks like.
Rose is in at 7. Catherine's in at 8. I know, Jude. Can you believe it? It's crazy. I'm sitting here thinking, what are you talking about? My husband told me the other day.
No, every time it warms up on this coast, then it gets cold again. So starting to warm up again. We had a cold spell. Well, first we had a heat spell, then we had a cold spell, and now it was starting to warm up, but it's going to take another plunge.
You see everybody's bid, but Rose is in at 11.
Hey, Rose, you made it, Miss Rose. Oh, I need to get out those sterling backs so I can put some backs on those earrings for
All right, Catherine is out. I'll start calling it for Rose.
Put those in
Go
there. I
once,
didn't forget to put those on those earrings for Edna.
twice.
Mhm.
Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. And I am going to, that is 3 row. I'm going to swap on over to you.
All right.
I'm going to go say hi to my husband real quick. So if you can type in for yourself on
Yeah.
this, I'll be right back.
This is the cutest little bracelet I
Oops,
was
sorry,
talking
hit the
about.
wrong button. I was trying to mute myself. Uh,
Each little section here has a little key with a little let me see if I can get it to focus with a little teeny. I thought it said something, but it's just a key, like an old skeleton key with a little CZ. So it's got to be their trademark. And this is a beach scene. This is just so cute. And it's a slider. It's an older slider. It's got an extender, so you could take it off if it was too big. You could take both of these off and just hook it into there. That gives you a whole, probably another inch shortened. But a cup, a star, a little palm tree. These are adorable. All the stones there. There's no missing pieces at all. It's got a little mom on it. And I'm going to start this at $6. I think it's adorable. No wear at all. And I'm not sure of the brand, but it's very well made. So I'm wondering if it's like a mail order type thing, and you can pick which little pieces you want on it. Because I don't see any way of taking this apart. I was thinking that because the mom's on there, but it's like a charm bracelet, only a slider. James, it is so adorable, and it's got a puppy foot.
all right, sorry, had to check on him. He wasn't feeling too good yesterday. I wanted to make sure he was feeling better.
Cindy, is this the cutest little bracelet?
And guess what? I just got that big old box of stuff from Martha. That is the cutest little bracelet. Is those the little slider things?
It's slider, and
Like a
the
slider
brand
charm
is
bracelet.
the
All right,
brand
let me see. James
is
is
a
in it,
key
sis.
with the little rhinestone, and each slider has the
Oh, it's the
key.
P brand. Oh, I have that one written down somewhere. I'll try to find it for you.
It is very well made. I'm sure it's worth more than
Oh
six
yeah,
dollars. That
absolutely.
is
Each one of
adorable.
those charms are more than $6. I
Yeah,
tell you that right
I
now.
think you probably picked the charms you want.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you buy the charms separately.
Cutest little.
That's a really good deal on those, James. Those are kind of pricey. All righty. Martha, isn't Martha the cutest? I'm glad you guys have been going and supporting her.
Husband
All
so
right, guys. Anybody else want to come in on this? I haven't even seen one of these in a long time.
love that one.
These came out after, those the bracelets that had the little squares that you hook together. They
Oh
came
yeah.
out after that. Yeah. It was kind of the follow up to those. Okay, I forgot to write the name on this box. This was $11 to Catherine. Who was this box to? I forgot. Not Catherine. Or was it Catherine? Hold on, let me go back and look. Um, Rosa. Okay, thanks, Rose. All righty, going one time at 6 to James.
So,
Yeah, so I gotta open this box. There's some great stuff in this box from Martha. Going twice.
I love this. Sorry, James, I'm keeping it.
Little paint palette there. That's cute. Like a little paint palette on the end, little rainbow thing.
So cute.
Fair warning, like those little
Mm-hmm.
watercolor paint pellets you
Samantha
bought when you
uses
were in
them.
grade school. Fair
Oh,
warning.
Samantha still uses them. She has so many different things she uses for her art.
And sold.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
they've
That's
amped those
fabulous.
up now. They're much better than those little ones where
No,
you
no,
where
Fossil
you
would
put
be
a
on that
ton of
game.
water in them and you still didn't get much color. They
All
amped
right.
them up now. They're a lot
I
better.
just I just married something.
I'm telling you.
These are wooden and they're gorgeous. They're brand new. These are metal, but they look close enough for this. If it's on your ear, nobody's going to notice that. I think they go nicely.
They do
And
make
I'm
a
going to
nice
start that
sound.
at $5. $5 for the set that I just married. I mean, it's not exactly a match, but if that's on your ears, nobody's going to notice. That one's adorable, James. And if you resell it, you really need to put a higher price on it.
Yeah. If I can find the brand again, James, I'll message you. I can't remember what the brand is called, but as soon as I find it, I'll let you know.
Any interest at 5 on this set? The gold in it is close enough. Just love this set.
I like those bangles.
I know, they're adorable. All right, we'll move on from that. All right, I'm starting this at 10. It's going to be a earring lock for all you earring lovers. Yes, there's some Claire's, but there's some other very nice stuff too. Okay, James. These are really well made. I almost kept these because this is the kind of thing I love. But I don't know if I'm going to keep them in the bag because I don't know if they're faux pearl. I don't know if they'll scratch. I mean, these have been through the mill to get to us, so I don't know. But I don't want it to scratch now that it's not scratched. That's
Oh
another
my
bit of
goodness. Who knew?
what?
Oh, you ever heard of Teresa Goodall?
No.
Wow. Yeah,
These are cute. Little.
expensive.
All right, let me keep the bags away from.
Yeah, that's a name that's a one to look out for. Some of her stuff is super out there. Oh my goodness, got some crazy looking stuff in it. I think it's all handmade, one of a kind stuff.
These are all in
But
good shape, y'all.
it's awesome.
These are some nice door knockers. Like I said, I don't have the backs. These are just a pretty pair of blue. Uh, they're not stone or anything. Here's some pretty roses, studs. Excuse me. Here's some pretty faux cloisonne. Well, I suppose a lot of people
Yep,
call
find it on my dead body. Let's not go that far,
that
James.
bracelet. That bracelet. I told him if he sells it to put a better price on it, but he said on his dead body, so that's okay. All right, is there any interest? I'm not going to keep going on taking these out of the bags if there's no interest.
As long
Look at
as
how
there's
pretty
a
these
smile
are.
on your face, James.
I have a blouse that's silk and it looks like these. I should keep these. Oh, I'm not going to keep adding if I don't get a bid. I have at least 12 more pair, 14, probably even more than that earrings to go. These are cute little sea stars.
I, I haven't called them sea stars in forever, and you always do
How
now.
I always do, just to
That's
aggravate
funny.
you.
I converted you without your even knowing it.
Like copper color.
Out, girls, out.
Here's some wooden balls. Thank you, honey.
I forgot it while ago.
There's some real pretty
Oh, that's
purple
nice.
color. Very
Okay,
nice.
there's a necklace that matches that. That totally looks like J. Crew, doesn't it?
It's not J. Crew. I have the necklace, but one of the
It looks
stones are
like J.
missing.
Crew.
So I thought, necklace, take this stone out, put the necklace. Oh, and I thought, no, people would wear earrings before they'd wear a necklace. That was my attitude anyway. All right, Catherine's in at 5.
All right, we got Catherine in at 5, looking for 6. Hey, Annie.
Some gold. Look at these wild ones.
Sorry, the Elefante sold, Annie.
These are wood. Well, they feel wood, but they're pretty. Pretty
Color
wild. All right. Any other interest?
looks like fabric under there or something, doesn't it?
There's a bunch of little studs I'll put in there.
We got Catherine in at 5, guys. We're looking for 6. Did you meet your goal yet, love, of 365 pairs? Going once.
Some Lee, you still here?
And if you are just joining us today, guys, we are going with some crazy good prices today. We are celebrating YouTube's 18th birthday today.
These are just nice silver tone. I thought you would be the one wanting earrings, you little darling. Here's another pair like those green
Going
ones. Only
twice.
this is like a peachy orange.
Those are made nice. Those are well made.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, those are nice.
All right, we'll go with that right there.
Okay, we are at fair warning at $5. Great deal. That's pennies a piece there.
I'll put these cute little pink, peachy colors in too.
Oh yeah, those would be cute with those poops. And sold. I actually would like to wear the 2 pairs of poops, the teal and the orange together. Those colors go good together.
I thought that too. All right, let me write this up for Miss Catherine. Okie dokie. Make sure I get all these earrings in there. And this sea stars, I do like those two together. All the little studs. Far too many earrings. Well, you said you wanted some for every day of the year. All right, thank you, Catherine. All right, let's do. That's funny, Sung Lee, because I know you probably do have a gazillion of them. All right, let me put these out of my way so I'm not knocking them onto the floor. Okay, I have a couple more bracelets. And they're clampers, and one is a peacock. All the stones there. It is like a brassy color. I just love that. And then I have one that's flowers and a butterfly. And I'm doing a choice. A choice. We'll do $4 choice. Starting bid.
All righty. Ooh, fancy. Where is Carolyn? I haven't seen Carolyn in forever. I haven't
Queen,
even
all
seen
you do is put your bid in. You're blue, so you must have filled out our form.
Jean Sanders. Yeah, you got to be signed up already. Let me check to make sure. But If we turned you blue, then you've probably already registered with us. I'll check just to make sure, but I think you're okay to go ahead and bid. And thank you for coming also.
Yes,
Much
indeed.
appreciated. Yeah, usually we only turn people blue when they register. That's how we keep track of who's registered. So you must have came in at some point. Now, is she spelling Gan? Okay. Now, unless you changed your username and we aren't recognizing the name, but I'm pretty sure you've got to be in there. Yep, I have Eugene. Oh, you're really close. You live very close to Barbie Crafts. All righty. Yep, you're good. You can bid, honey. All right, we've got high bid right now is Jean at 7. Hey, Steven's here. Hey, Steven. How's
Good
it going?
evening, Miss. Jungle Vision. Hi, baby. I'm sorry, my husband just brought me some food and I'm eating. No, that's rude, but that's why I
Speaking of food, I need to go check.
hit
They
the mute.
ordered dinner and they're waiting for me to give them a dinner
I'll be
order.
right there.
Alrighty, where are we at? Jenna's out. And let's see, are those the only two, right? Yep. Okay, let's count it down. For Jean, we're going one time at 7 to Jean. Going twice. Oops. Fair warning. And sold at 7 to Jean. Congrats, Jean. Your first purchase, you get to choose whether you want the flowers and butterflies or the peacock.
Thank you, Jean.
Or you can have both if you want. We're all old people's, Jean. Well, most of us are.
Speak for yourself.
Listen to you, the oldest of us all.
My body's old, but my mind is very young. You got
Actually,
it.
you're not. There's people older than you in here, Rose, so you don't get to claim that title. You have not yet earned it, Rose.
All right, so the high bid was 7 on this, and Jean wants the peacock. You got it.
Oops, I think I opened this box upside down.
Let me go back and see what I missed. I got you, honey. Just the peacock. I got to find out who else was bidding. I apologize. Stephen, I noticed you got my mail in the mail. Let me see what happened here. Jenna, do you want the butterfly one at 7? Well, I love you, so okay, honey. Thank you. Um, oh, Cindy, that was 3.
Alrighty.
Thank you, ladies. Stephen, I love you, so I know I'm gonna love it. And don't worry, my husband knows.
Okie dokie. I have got some interesting finds here. I'll start with this porcelain brooch here. This is a new one, so it doesn't have any chips anywhere. It's in perfect condition, still in the original box. Now this one is not. This one's not made in England, obviously. That's a cute porcelain piece, and I will start that one at $8.
That's adorable.
And it will come in a box, this cute little round box. What does that say? Music Box Company. San Francisco Music Box Company. Okay, there you go. Oh, God. I gotta go put some stuff on my finger before I start scratching it again. My hands starting to itch again. Trying my dangest not to scratch.
Cindy,
All right.
have you tried the clear gel?
Yes.
I
I've
love
got
it.
about 10 different don't scratch things back there I've been putting on it. I have not scratched it, but I've been wanting to. I'm
Thanks, Stephen.
totally wanting to.
Thank you
Trust
so
me.
much.
All right, this is sterling. This is I think this is mylar. Let me check it. I don't remember. Yeah, this is mylar. Beautiful butterflies.
Marzina, let us know if you want to join us.
I'm gonna start this at 40, and this is not vermeil. It's just got some yellow tarnish, but let me get a measurement. On the cone, it measures 7 inches.
I don't think you did for me, Jean, but you did register. So you're
Yeah,
good to go, honey.
yeah, you're good.
Mylar is a name of an Italian town.
It's Milor, and it's a Italian brand, and that's 7 inches. It's a fairly high end Italian brand too.
Yeah, it's a nice brand.
Yeah, it's a really good brand. So Mylar, and it is 7 1/4 laying flat and 7 on the cone.
Beautiful.
I don't know why it's getting
Yeah,
that
we both
yellow
pay.
red.
We both send our invoices through PayPal, but we also use Square.
I need to change my light bulbs because whatever's in there is making this does not look yellow at all in person, and that lighting is making it look yellow. So I need to change the light bulb. I have it there. Yeah, we do. We invoice via PayPal. Me and Roberta both do. Now, if you don't have a PayPal account, it will just go to your email. And when you get it in your email, you can pay it however you normally pay, credit, debit, doesn't matter. If you have a PayPal, then it'll go to your email, but it'll also show up in your PayPal account. You're good with PayPal. That works for us, Jean. Any interest at 40 on the Mylar butterflies? Pretty piece. There is the back side. And there's your Mylar cartouche right there. Little filigree pattern. And this is not for me, guys. It is all just plain sterling. light reflecting off of it is making it look yellow though, isn't it? Alrighty. Let's move it along. Okay, I have the really gorgeous Brighton piece here. And Susan, are you here? I'm sorry if you're not, Susan. Okay, this is amazing. Let me get a measurement on it. Okay, it's got a curve in it, so it's probably close to, because this doesn't lay flat, so I can't get a incomplete measurement, but I'd say probably at least 22, maybe 24. Beautiful two-toned vermeil, not vermeil, but two-toned Brighton piece. It's got the Brighton B on the back. Plus, check this out. Look at these. Look how nice this chain is. It's got the heart. Plus, it's got the little like fleur-de-lis there. So really beautiful Brighton piece. And I would start this at 25. Amazing Brighton piece. You there, Ro? You got quiet. She's too quiet. I'm worried. She must be moving packages around. She's muted. She's digging for something.
No, I'm eating dinner.
Oh, she don't want us to hear her eating. That's what it is. It measures when I totally stretch it out. It doesn't go completely flat because there's curve in the necklace, but with the curve, it's 20. And if you added in that curve, I'd say it's at least 22. See, this doesn't go completely flat. It curves. So I can't get a super accurate measurement, but I'd say it's somewhere between 22 and 24. And it's a nice heavy chain. Look at that. Such a beautiful piece. Great piece of Brighton. Let me get my little thing here and give you a better look. Put it on my board. Just gorgeous. This looks like a, I don't know. Have you seen this one before, Roberta? The fleur-de-lis? It's the first piece I've seen that has the fleur-de-lis.
No, have not.
The heart. I don't know if that's a newer or an older thing.
And Brittany's in at 25.
You will not be disappointed in this piece, Brittany. I promise you, you won't. It's gorgeous. Canter down for Brittany, Ro. You there, Ro? Oh, sold already. She's still muted. I can't. Oh. All right. Thank you, Brittany. Put your name on it. Okay, I have some red coral, and this is it's got some branch coral in there, like pieces of branch coral. All of it actually is branch coral. I love branch coral. This is got a magnetic clasp, and it is 16 inches of coral. And great if you want to wear it like that, or if you want to craft with it. But I would start it at 20. Some nice pieces of red coral, though. We got Miss Julie in at 20. We are looking for 21.
Alrighty.
Are you done eating?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that, son.
No, you're fine.
I would have got weird if I didn't eat because I didn't eat
I
breakfast.
thought you were making that you were muting because you were making jewelry
Oh, I
noises.
was digging too. I was digging too. All right, is there any other interest? Miss Julie's in. We're going to start counting it.
Count her down for Miss Julie.
Doing once. That's pretty. Uh-oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. I just, how it wasn't in the right place. Going once. Twice. A warning. And we are sold. We have 40 in chat. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you
Thank you so much.
on this fine Wednesday. A
Okay,
Wednesday.
this is a really beautiful Chico's. I love this piece. Look at this.
Mm. Thank you, Julie.
Gorgeous Chico's. There's your Chico's tag. This might be a newer Chico's piece. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Looks like maybe a newer Chico's piece, but I would start this one at $8. Let me
Mm.
give you a link on it.
Very good. That's a very, very good price.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let's. With the
What?
extender, it is almost
Welcome
24.
to
It's
our
about
club.
23 and a half with the extender.
Please welcome Angela to our crowd.
But you can really clip in there and make it as short as you want, though. It's got a like a Rolo style chain before you get to the extender, so you can make it whatever length you want.
Miss Cindy,
Yes.
we have a newbie in the crowd. Say hello to
Hey,
Angela.
Angela, I recognize you. Angela, have I seen you in somebody else's chat before?
Don't
The
tell her,
name
Angela.
sounds
Don't tell her.
familiar. Huh? Don't
Don't
tell.
tell her. Don't tell her.
But welcome to our channel. Thank you,
Yes,
Angela.
indeed. Welcome to the crazy house
hmm
where we love great.
Do you go on other jewelry channels? Because the name sounds familiar. Oh, let me get my camera base out of the way. I just realized that was just.
Anybody in on this beautiful piece?
It's okay. We will move along. Say goodbye to Chico's.
That is nice. I like Chico. I like uh, White House Black Market.
Okay, what do we got here? Okay, I've got crystals.
Got some
Okay,
pretties.
I believe this piece has sterling findings, but let me make sure. Yeah, this blue crystals has got these silver beads here, and it has sterling extender there. And you can see that it is a true extender, so you could use this on other pieces also if you wanted to. So you're basically getting a free extender with that piece. And without the extender, it is 18 inches, and the extender takes it to 20.5 inches. So that is piece number one. I've got two pairs of vintage crystal earrings. We got these crystal clip-ons.
Oh, those are cute.
These are older ones. And then, and those are not sterling, and neither are these. These are just cute. And then we have these post earrings.
I like those too.
Crystal beads on these. And then I have, oh, there's two here. Two of these vintage crystal necklaces. This one, all of its crystals are there. Oh, it is missing one little crystal right there, which would be easy enough to replace. But that one goes to 18 inches. And then this I'm throwing in there as I'm not, don't know what they did with this here. I guess I need to pull that off. For some reason, they wrapped that chain up in foil on there. Why there's foil on there, I do not know. But the chain coming out of there, they added foil to it for some reason. But another crystal necklace with a lux or a barrel clasp, and that one is 17 inches on that one. So I'm going to do this as a lot. You're going to get the two pair of earrings and the three crystal necklaces. And I would start this lot at, let's start it at 30. You get all of it.
Alrighty.
And that includes the extender. And the extenders by themselves are usually $12 or more just to buy an extender.
You want to send Marzena the link?
You can, yes.
Any interest on these
You know what?
beauties?
I almost sent it to you when I sent it to Roberta, but I thought, oh no, I don't want to take advantage of her, make her think we need her. We do need you, of course, but I mean, I didn't want to take advantage of you, so I usually send it, but I thought, no, I don't want her to think I'm trying to talk her into helping. Just come in and visit. You don't have to work.
That is the cutest little ring. I wish it was sterling.
And Angela, thank you for joining us. If you filled it out before, let me know and I'll go and check to see if you're in there. If not, if you click on that blue box at the top of the chat, that will take you to our registration page. If you want to fill that out, just let me know. I'll get you turned blue. And that just tells us that you are registered to bid. Now, you don't have to do that unless you want to bid. It's not required though. It's not, if you want to just hang out and have fun,
Yep. You
you
can
don't
just
need to register.
hang out with the crazies.
All right, let's move along. Oh, that vintage crystal. I love that stuff. Okay, let's see. Love these earrings. These guys are sterling. These are malachite, beautiful malachite earrings. And these are crazy different. They have post. They are pierced. They are post.
Angela said she just registered. I apologize.
Okay, cool. I'll get you turned blue here. Give me a second. But they are marked sterling on the back. But they have these clip-ons too, so to help keep them on. And I'll put some. Well, no, I don't know if you can. Then I'd have to poke holes in them. I was trying to think if I could put some silicone
Really, man,
wax on there, but I don't see how you could on those.
it might hurt the
Um,
post.
These are really nice though, and I would start these at 30.
Alrighty. Starting bid of 30 for the sterling and
Thank you, Angela. Appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. All right. What did I do here? Somewhere I found. Oh, there it is. Okay. Control. I need to refresh because I'm not seeing you come up yet unless you did it previously.
any interest in these beautiful malachite?
Angela, did you register today or
She said she just did.
she just did? Okay, it's not coming up yet. But did you do it in the database or did you send it to my email? Oh, no, I have you actually. You did a while back, didn't you? Yeah, it looks like she's been in there since November of 22.
What?
Yeah, yeah, I have you, Angela, from November. Thank you. I'm going to turn you blue.
Yes. Blueberize the girl.
So you should any second get a notification come up on your screen that you have been not monetized, but moderator. However, that does not mean you have to do any kind of
Hey, babe.
moderator duties. That's only by choice. If you choose to, you can definitely help in that way, but it's the only way we can keep track of people
I'm
I,
hiding. No,
that have
I'm
I
here.
just
registered.
knew you were bored.
Hey, Marzana.
I just knew
Don't
you had nothing
forget,
to do today.
Oh,
Marzana's
absolutely,
auction is
completely nothing.
tomorrow at 4 p.m., right?
Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, yes, I will be having my 200 subscribers giveaway.
Yeah,
Ooh.
holler at me and I'll come in and help you. Don't let me forget.
I will not.
All right.
Ooh.
Mother's
Don't
Day,
let
I
me forget
totally
either.
forgot that they wanted to take me out for Mother's Day. I totally even forgot that it was going to be Mother's Day.
Yes, you're a mama, Cindy. You're a mama.
I know, I
Your mama,
know.
all
And
right.
I was trying to get out of going anywhere, but the look on their sad faces, I had to go. Okay, I just said stay home, you know me. All right, let me move on. Okie dokie. I have got this beautiful, this is sterling. What is that? Hmm. Oh, I need to put that back in there, I guess.
I'm having a giveaway tomorrow. Jean.
Huh, I've
Yeah,
never
Miss
seen that
Marzana.
before. It's got a strip
I
of
have
metal around the
sometime.
outside there.
I've had
Okay,
that.
I
I've had that
need to get
sometime,
that
Cindy.
put back in there because I don't know what the purpose of that is, so I don't want to take it out. So let me move on.
I've had that happen several times on different.
I've never seen that before. All right, let me do this. Okay, I have a sterling cork here.
Hey,
And I
Froggy.
have this beautiful Mexico pendant. This is one of my favorite onyx pieces. This one is signed HOB. This is a beautiful piece here. So I will start this at, let's start this at 70.
Alrighty.
I got it.
The torque and the pendant.
Oh, okay, Marzana. Thanks, honey.
I got it. I'm here.
This is a heavy duty pendant too, as you can see. It's a beautiful sterling piece.
That would look gorgeous on pearls.
And this is an open back pendant and it slides on this way. So this is kind of a one size fits most, unless you're a bigger girl and you need a bigger torque. Then we do have some larger ones, but this one is a pretty standard size torque. And I test all of the torques that I get, just the ones that are open like this, and even the ones that fasten. I test them for comfort to see, like, if you lay down or something, is it going to flap up in your face, kind of thing. But I test them just to make sure they're not going to come off your neck, and this one does not.
I know, Froggy. Can you believe it?
But you
Sheesh.
get some expansion in there, and it's easy to put on. You open it that way.
It's 2 in 1. That's what that is. It's beautiful. It's Sunshine Amberzina, Jean.
Jean, if you press next to, you should see three dots
No,
next to
she
her
won't.
name.
Not
Oh,
No,
yet.
it's
right.
different. I'll put it in. It doesn't. She's got a different username than her channel. I'll put it in the link there in case anybody wants it. Let me go find her channel real quick. Her channel is in Sunshine Amberzina, but it's not connected to that username, which we
No,
need to
not in
fix
this
that.
one.
Jean, we're in New England, New York, and Massachusetts, I believe.
We need
I'm
to
in
fix that. All
Massachusetts.
you need to do, though, I'll tell you how you fix that, Gianna. I mean, Gianna, not Gianna, Marcina. Let me get a copy of this for you and put it in there. Click and go into the account that you're signed in on. Click by, let me open that one and see where it takes us. Hold on, let me see where it takes us. Where did you sign in at? There's the link to her account.
Put my machine in.
So click on those three dots, go into this channel, and just change
Excuse me.
the email that you opened this one on. Change it to the Sunshine Amberzina email, and then you should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all you got to do, though, is go into that home page, go into your, what is it you need to
Because
do?
this one is it's on my cell phone. When I'm typing on my cell phone, and the cell phone is connected to my other Gmail.
Yeah, but that's all you need to do on this one is just go in and go into your settings on this. Because if you click on this, it takes you to a channel called Marzina.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually a second channel. But if you go in and just change the email, and you can change the name too from Marzina to Sunshine or whatever, but you can go in and you got 165 subscribers on that one.
I
So
know,
just
but
go
I
into
don't.
your settings and to where the information part and change the email, and then it'll when they click on it, it will go to your Sunshine Amberzina channel.
No, Jean. Jewelry Nurse is located in Virginia, and I'm simply Roberta. I'm located in Massachusetts. Cindy's burning up out there, and I've got a long john on, a long john shirt on under a
That's
t-shirt.
because of the room I'm in. It's a very hot room. All right, guys, I have
Oh,
got
look at
this
this. That is pretty.
Isn't that beautiful?
beautiful. This is a gorgeous piece.
That's Murano glass.
Yeah,
That one.
and it is, let me give you a measurement on this. This has got a sterling toggle, and it measures on the cone, it is between 7 and 7 1/4. And I would start this one at 40.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Starting with $40.
And these
Yay.
beads right here are also sterling, and then you got these red crystals in between, but it's a beautiful Millefiori piece. Love
Where
this
are you, Jean?
glass.
Where are you located?
I love the yellow
That
Melifiori.
is beautiful.
Yeah, every one of these is a slightly different pattern, so very cool.
Most of us
I've
charge
been
$5 shipping across the board unless it goes out of the country.
I have loved this ever since I watched a video on how they make this. I've loved this glass.
That is beautiful. The
You
colors are
certainly
gorgeous.
understand why it's priced like it is if after you watch a video. $40 is a really good deal for Murano for this.
Oh, Jean, it costs $5 to ship throughout the country.
Yeah, we just charge $5 unless it's very heavy or going out of the country. Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley.
Alrighty. Hey Ash, how are you?
Yes, of course we want to know. Share your beautiful story. Anything uplifting is wonderful.
Absolutely.
It will only cost you $5, Jean.
Actually, no, there are no markings on it. I don't think so, Brittany. Let me check here.
Oh,
Oh, she thought you were in England.
New England, Massachusetts.
No, no, no markings, Brittany.
No, they are. Everyone is located in the United States of America.
Most of us. There are a few Canada and a few other places, but for the most part.
You're going to fit right in, Jean.
Alrighty, I've got a
Mexico.
Mexico. This is a new one, as you can see. It's still got the tag on it. A little Mexico bangle, and it is a size.
Go USA, James. You know it.
Um, it goes to a 7 3/4 on the cone, and let's do a probably about two and a quarter, 2.5. Yeah, around 2.5 across. And actually, they did a real good job of hiding the seam on this one. Just gonna, I
Oh,
think
Ashley, I
the
can't wait.
seam is right there, and you can see they did a real good job of hiding the seam. Um, but I will start this at 28.
I like
Okay,
that
we
one.
have that beautiful twisted Mexican sterling silver bangle, 7 1/4 on the cone.
Right back. I gotta go grab something.
What?
Yeah, 30 seconds, if that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm waiting for the Lord's part here. Oh, it's how my brother was killed, Ashley. I have blankets on every area of my house, Jean. Back of the couch, back of the chair, back of the recliner,
I'm back.
even up here in my room.
Any interest? If not, I'm going to move it along. How have you been, Ashley?
We're waiting for a
Oh,
praise
no.
report here.
Oh, no. Is everybody okay, Ashley?
That's what we're waiting. She said on top here, can I share a positive story with y'all? It's been a day with a lot of crying and a lot of praising the Lord. So I'm waiting for the praise part.
I know. We're like, okay, where's
Yeah.
the rest of the story?
You're killing us in suspense here. I hope
Oh my
everything is
goodness.
okay. Okay, I have a beautiful filigree
Praise God, Ashley.
vintage brooch here.
That's why I send Samantha's angels out before her wherever she goes. Amen. Thank goodness. Sorry, Sin.
Yeah, their ashels were their angels were definitely with
Amen.
that. That's for sure.
God had other
With
plans.
open
The
windows?
baby is okay and everything.
Open
Didn't
window,
cause no
no
major nothing. Yeah,
seatbelts.
there's angels. There is definitely angels. Beautiful brooch here. Wow. I think I would still kind of be in shock. You can see this is an older style pin on here
Wow.
too in class.
God is so good.
Goosebumps.
Jesus
Yeah,
bumps.
see how that this when you see this is an older style.
God had other plans for them.
Me too,
God,
Mom.
no kidding. Yep. It's the only way you can look at that. That is, Lord has plans for you for sure.
It wasn't their time.
That
Yep.
baby in that stomach
Your
could be the
story
next
is not
president.
finished yet when that happens. Oh
Yep.
no, okay, so your grandson was with you, but where the car seat was smashed. Oh yeah, definitely some divine intervention there. Wow. All right. Sounds like they're back with dinner. I'm gonna start this piece at let's start it at such a beautiful piece. Let's start it at 28. It's a
Starting
nice
with 28.
older, yeah, this is an older vintage piece, guys.
Praise God. God is so good. God's good all the time.
Very old, actually. This might even be closer to Victorian.
Very filigree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can tell that it's older vintage filigree.
Oh, there's a wonderful praise report, Ashley.
Absolutely. That was really nice story to hear.
Oh my.
Very, very happy for you for sure. Hmm,
Mm.
another bow piece. I need to get in my bow box there.
That pin can be easily converted into a pendant.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Very easily.
Oh, yeah. We have the converters.
I usually put these filigree pieces in my listing box because if you ever look these up, these are listed pretty high, all these filigree pieces.
Amen, Ashley.
Yep.
Amen.
I agree with you, Ash.
And this one, if you cleaned it up, you would see these are filigree is difficult to clean. I usually don't mess with it, but it is two-toned. It starts out sterling on the outside and then
Mm-hmm.
fades down into a vermeil. So you can see where the vermeil starts there.
Right.
And it's not wear that's intentionally done that way. You can see the same thing on the back.
Gorge.
I have a couple of filigree brooches that are vermeil that they've done the same thing on, a couple of older pieces around this age.
I can just imagine this being pinned on the ruffled turtleneck style.
Yes, or like a high color, give it a
Uh
Victorian.
oh.
What? What's the uh-oh? Did we lose you,
You
Marzana?
okay, Marcina?
No, I just see.
All right, let's move along. Okay, let me see what else I got in here.
You guys don't see that?
No, something bad?
Yeah.
I didn't see any such thing. I see nothing bad in this chat.
Gosh, I hope not. Okay, so this is a pretty interesting piece here.
The gals must have got them before. Oh no, I did not. Thank goodness. I'm glad I did. God is good because he covered my eyes. I didn't see a thing. I did see a man's name in there. That's it. Thanks, crew.
Okay, this is like carved horn or something. I'm not sure what
Mm-hmm.
this actually is carved from. I'm thinking horn, something organic. And then you got these black glass beads in between. And it's got a toggle. Nice toggle. Let me see.
I was looking right at the chat, so I don't know why I didn't see anything.
I think the toggle is silver plated, but
I see it in the comments on
let me check on the toggle real quick. What happened?
in
On the
StreamYard.
A bad boy was in here, and
Oh, okay. Did we get him? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stuttering
Mo
John.
and Mo and
Thank
Marzine.
you guys.
I
Oh,
didn't see a thing.
length. Okay. The length on this is 22 inches, and this is a really cool piece. I am going to start this one at, let's start this one at $8.
No politics. That's right.
Sorry I missed it.
Starting bid. I'm sorry. How much?
$8 on this.
Oh my gosh, that's a steal.
This is glass beads with, at least they feel, well, they feel like glass. I don't know, they could be some kind of stone, but I'm going to call them glass. And these are horn or something organic.
Well, we don't
They're
do politics
carved,
either.
they're carved, and then they have, no, it's white underneath where they carved it, so I'm not sure. Thought
That
they
is
were
a
gold, but no,
pretty piece.
it's white underneath, whatever it is. Could be horn. It's a really cool piece.
And it's a table cut glass.
Yeah, it's kind of like the glass that's in that
Yeah,
piece
that's
that
what
you
it's
had.
called, table cut glass.
Okay. Yeah, it's like
Hmm.
that Sabika piece I had that type of glass in it where it's sort of beveled at the edge and then has that
Hmm.
flat cut.
That one I actually know what it's called.
And then Roberta had a piece very similar to it
It's
on
very pretty. It's very. Hi,
Hey,
Doug.
Doug.
Doug. Really cool piece here though.
Nice to see you.
Beautiful toggle on it. And this is not sterling on the toggle. Actually, it looks like it had sterling, but or was plated. There's a little bit of wear on the toggle here on this part. I can see what looks like brass coming through, but
Nobody's going to see that part.
no.
Not if you wore it to the front. They would, but
Really nice piece though.
It is, and it's very classic, black and white, very elegant.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I will throw in with that. And this, if you look it up, this is a high-end brand. Teresa Goodall, Goddall. Now this is very modest compared to some of her very crazy pieces. And most of these beads are glass that are on here.
excuse me.
I think there was something that's acrylic. I don't remember what it was though. This I think is wood, and then all these green ones are glass, and the frosted ones, I'm not sure. Those might be acrylic, but very high end brand. And I'm throwing that in.
Okay, so now we have two pieces for $8.
Pretty. Both of them
That is
pretty.
very nice.
Thank you, Catherine. Well, here we are going to have free frost, and I'm sneezing from pollen.
Hey,
Uh,
Mary.
those of you that are just joining us, hey Froggy. Today is YouTube's 18th birthday. So
Mm-hmm.
we are celebrating 18 years of YouTube with some really good prices today.
Yes.
All right, let's move along. Okay, I think we might have another. What do we got here? All right. Oh, this is a cute Liz Claiborne. Chain needs cleaning, but let's do a measurement. Okay, with the extender, it is 19 inches. Really cute Liz Claiborne. I'm going to start that one at 5.
It's a little cutie.
Okay, Liz Claiborne, 19 inches. Hi, PIO.
$5 start bid.
Yippee!
Hey, yippee-i-o.
Starting bid, Liz Claiborne at $5.
Side by side.
A little bit of tarnish on there, so it might be a silver plated chain. I'll clean the tarnish off though.
Might look ragged and funny. That's a cute one.
It is. I like the previous lot for 8 for two of them.
Oh, I hear a little bird underneath the air conditioner.
PIO is in for 5.
Alrighty.
Thank you, EPIO. Anybody 6 or higher? Is Elizabeth feeling okay?
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah,
we don't
she
we don't
just
ask her to come in on Wednesday. Wednesday she
yeah,
rests.
we don't make her come in on Wednesday. We kind of give her the day off. If she wants to come in, she can, but she usually will only come in if we need her to fill in on
She
Wednesday.
goes and she sources.
Yep, exactly. She's got to have time to source and stuff. So we already monopolize enough of her time. So, but we
We
leave
don't
it up
know
to
her
her.
come
If
in
she
at
wants
all,
to come in,
ever.
she
It's
knows she
silver
can come in.
tone, Jean.
Plus, gets kind of early for her on the East Coast or on the West Coast when we start. It's a little early for her.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to EPIO for $5.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, honey. All righty, Ro. That was 3. Let me
All righty. Well, I guess
back over
we
there
should
to
go to
you.
pieces. And this is there's no maker mark on it, but I keep looking because I felt like I had a bracelet to go with this. But this is rather cute with the 3 colors like that, gold, silver, and the
Your legger, Jean.
what you call it?
Tricolors
I know,
mesh.
no, the color.
Oh, gunmetal.
Gunmetal is the word I was looking for. But anyways, this is a beautiful piece. There is a little bit of wear just on the clasp, but I don't see any anywhere else. So I'm going to have that one up. This is a new one, and this is
Ooh.
pretty too. This is gold and silver tone. Going to add that to that lot,
Okay.
and I'm going to start this at $4.
What?
Yeah, $4 out the window, out the
Thank
door.
you so much, Marzina.
I think they're both really nice. I love them.
They are very pretty, very flexible.
You could add something to this, but it is beautiful just with these
Oh, with
gold.
the axis, that's very
Mhm.
pretty by itself.
Very attractive. Also, this is too.
That's for sure.
$4. Take it or leave it. We shan't dawdle.
And
Get
I'm
it.
pretty sure Roberta would rather you take it.
Take it. This room right now, I cannot even move. Need a bigger boat.
Need a bigger boat? Guys, take it. She
It
needs
is
the
beautiful.
room. That's a nice one. I like the torque. Well, Mo thinks she likes it too.
Oh, they're in excellent shape. Really nice and soft.
Yeah, that's a flexible one, and that torque is pretty. And according to Roberta, every woman should own a torque.
Work.
Yes,
Whether it's Colston, whether it's Sterling. I have both if you're interested.
torque in the wardrobe is needed.
I agree.
I think you should have a rounded one, but I also think you need the V.
Oh, yes, I agree. Anybody for 5 before I call it down to Mo?
Sandy,
What?
I found it. Never mind.
Don't blame it on me. I didn't do it.
It wasn't me either. I came in later.
Mm-hmm.
She's always stealing my
Measuring tape, I know.
and my black magic marker. I got a
Fair
black
words.
magic marker. Sold to Miss Mo. Thank you, darling.
Mo to Mo, congratulations.
All right, I have something cool. Well, I think it's cool. I don't know if anybody else will, but um, I have this. I'm gonna put two of these together. These are not metal. I don't think. I mean, they're not cold, but all these beads in here are um, garnet.
I was gonna say, are you sure that's not garnet?
They're garnet beads. It's a beautiful necklace, and this is short though. This is Let me give you the measurement. Not short, but it's just you could add an extender. It's 15 inches, so um, this would be nice to harvest these beads, but it is still cute. This might be metal. It's just not feeling real cold to me.
Huh.
This necklace is also beautiful. It's not sterling, 22 inches, and it's that
Oh,
isn't that beautiful?
sandstone,
Sandstone, beautiful. I
goldstone.
thought it was black, but then it looks dark blue to me sometimes.
It's dark
So
blue. It's the
this is
blue
just gorgeous.
goldstone.
Isn't it beautiful though?
It
I
is
don't often
gorgeous.
get this color. So I'm gonna put both of these together, and I am going to start it at $7.
What?
Yep, $7. Let her go. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. I really think that is so neat to have that.
Okay, Brittany came in first at 7. So Jean, if you would like, you need to come up to 8.
Oh, those are the bead. I didn't think the beads were. I thought the beads were a solid color, but those are sandstones. Oh,
Jean, is it at 8? Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna keep it. Never
are.
mind. I was only kidding.
Garnets are worth more.
Isn't that
Brittany's at
beautiful?
9.
No, they need to be. Well, somebody might be able to wear them, but they could at least be used in a Craft lot.
Jean is at 10. Thank you, ladies. I don't think you're lagging, Jean. I think that Brittany is just faster.
Faster in the draw.
Brittany's 11 at 11. Right, it is Purdy. Purdy, Purdy, Purdy. Your son's thingy is garnet? You mean his stone? His birthstone?
Garnet is January, right?
Yes. Jean is at 12.
Do you
Whenever
guys
you're looking at your own chat, your name is always going to show up first. So we have Jean at 12.
want to see more sterling, or do you want us to stick with costume? What would you like us to bring out? Because if you want to,
January is garnet.
Mm-hmm.
I can bring out some more sterling if you want to see sterling.
January is garnet. Yeah, that one is garnet. Brittany's at 15.
You know
Mary?
you got the sterling, plenty of it.
Thank you, Mary. Mary's at 16. And even for 16, this is still a steal.
No,
Brittany is out.
because, you see my nails. I like that in the nail, so I definitely like that in the stone.
Thank you for your bits, Brittany.
I wonder if they have anything like that that I could buy, put on my nails. See how my nails look like that?
Nice.
Only these sparkle more
Mm-hmm.
than my nails do.
What do you say, Jean? Are you at, oh, Jean is at 17. Thank you, Jean. That's a lot of garnet.
I just wish I knew if that was metal or not. Could be a light metal. Kind of cute though.
Ah, she's gonna make earrings.
This would make a lot of earrings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mary pooped.
Here's pooping.
Mary's pooping again.
Shame on you, Mary.
I like when she poops. Here I go again. Somebody gonna walk in and say, Marina, what did you just say?
I love how she says
Fair
her name.
warning.
Too. Don't you love how Marzena says her name? She says it with such finesse. Marzena.
Marina, I say it the Polish way.
That's right.
We are sold to Jean.
Thank you, Jean. Thank you, everybody that did.
Congratulations. And thank you,
Appreciate
Mary,
you
for
so
your
much.
pooping. I had to. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
love you, Mary.
All right. I have a load of bracelets I'm going to put out there. These are just costume. Most of them in a very good shape. We'll start them at $4. This is a stretchy, but it's in good shape, so I'm putting it in there.
A lot of bracelets for
This
$4.
is a leather type. You could add something to it that's not sterling, it's just costume. This is have has a little wear on it, but it's a Alex and Ani, and there's still some good life left into that one.
Oh, there's a Virgin Mary there.
This is a cute little love. Throw that one in. This one, these earrings have a little bit of wear on them, but they go cute with this bracelet, so I put them together.
Mm-hmm.
That's in there. You've got this pretty. I guess I bring it up a
Oh,
little.
and Martina, what you asked me earlier, in my in my text messages, and I forgot. I thought I sent a message back, but I guess I didn't. The answer is yes. I'll text you.
Okay.
And then there's this particular one. This probably has a little bit of give in it, but I wouldn't do too much with it. That
Those
one's
are
very
pretty,
pretty.
you can make so much out of.
Oops, I've got more things on this table. This is one of those magnetic.
Magnetic,
It
the
could be a
magnesite.
necklace or a bracelet. And Cindy swears by these. She's got a bad neck and a bad uh, wrist, and
Mary, you cannot
she
be
wears
quiet.
these. No, Mary, you don't keep quiet. So that's going in. And then this one is also a stretchy magnet. It's kind of cool. You could make some things out of that. So there's a nice little lot. $4 takes it away.
$4 for all of that.
Ooh, I got one more.
Wow.
This is another cuff. Probably got some flexibility in it. There you go. Oh, here's another one that I missed.
Okay,
Love you.
Jean is at a 4. According to my phone, Jean came in first. Mo, you would need to come up if you're still interested. Thank you, Mo. Mo is in at 5. It's like a quarter bracelet or something. Jean's at
Yeah,
6.
I'm trying to move some product. Let's get rid of it.
Mo's at 10. Thank you, Mo.
Move some product. That doesn't do anything for my room. I have boxes everywhere.
That's right.
Mo, I am getting a craft lot ready for you. I just want you to pay the shipping on it. I figured I'd fill large a large flat rate if that's okay. I'm working on it as I'm going through my stuff.
Jean's at 11.
You know what I mean, Mo, just things that you could use for craft. It's strictly craft stuff. Okay, good. Thank you, honey. I am getting it together. It's just not ready yet. I want to get as much into it as I can. Oh, yes, this is also. Let me see if these red testers anything. I think they're just little beautiful. No, they're not even going up to glass. But it's the black that's the magnet, the hematite, and it's a long one. It's a
And
good
those are actually they are called the
magnesite,
magnesite because they're magnetic.
but it just
Yeah,
you wear
yeah.
it as a necklace or a bracelet, or you could take it apart and make things out of it.
Um,
It's
that
these.
metal, don't they use some kind of process to color that metal that way? What's it called?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. See,
There is.
this is a nice stretchy
I
though. This
can't remember what it's called, but you remember Ann Dar used to do that? She used to do something to the metal and make it turn rainbow colors like that.
Oh, you wanted the last cuff bracelet? Okay. Thank you,
Actually,
Mom.
Martina, I got a email or a message from our friend, so
Oh, okay.
you can talk with him about it
Got
too.
it.
Yeah,
We'll talk
I
after.
just responded. I just found a message from him too.
Okay. Yes, so does exactly. Exactly. Cindy
Yeah, but
believes
we
in.
would believe in that we only could get those medical uh, pieces to help us, but these other magnetic pieces, these also help. They're not going to tell you that because they want the big money for the medical one. But
um Roberta,
yes,
Jean says that Mo can have the last bracelet you added, the cuff.
this one.
Yes, because Mo said that she wanted just the last one.
Well, that's awful nice of you, Jean. You deserve a bumper sticker.
Thank
I
you
will.
very
I
much.
will
That
send
is
that
so
to her
nice
for
of you.
you. Which one? Which one? This one or this one?
I
This one
think that
looks
the
cool.
one on the right.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Dipping in titanium, very possible.
Let me get a
But
bag ready.
That might be what it was, but she used to do something to the metal. I've got a bunch of her pieces that she did
the
that
bigger
to
one.
make some really cute things with
Okay,
it.
I got you, Mo.
Thank you so much for doing that, Jean. That's really sweet
It
of
is,
you.
Jean. It was very sweet of you. All right, so the final bid on that one. I'm sorry.
That was a total of $11.
Got it. Thank you, dear. All right, that was three, Cindy.
You ready?
Mo, that will go out on your next package.
Okay, dokie.
Ooh,
Okay.
amethyst.
Yeah, yeah. Very sparkly amethyst. It keeps bouncing up to spinel,
I know.
and
I was
and then it,
about to say.
yeah, I mean, it goes all the way like up to spinel, and then it's going back down just to the tip of it. So, but I'm thinking that it is not spinel, that it is amethyst. Beautiful piece, though. Let me, has a, it is 21 inches and it has a barrel clasp on it. And let me close the door here real quick.
Yeah, puppies. Come to Auntie.
I know. I
Like,
want puppies
Daddy's
too.
home, Daddy's home. Um, anyways, I am going to start this one at 15.
Starting bid at 15. And how long is it?
Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. I just realized there's some ivory beads in that lot. Um, I got two strands of ivory now. It's 21 inches. Is that
21
what you
inches.
asked me? How long?
That's a nice length. What I found that
Yeah,
some of the
this,
beads,
this is ivory.
ooh, you mean
This always
organic?
makes me suspicious when I
Yeah, you
see
mean
this
organic,
kind
right?
of.
You mean organic material?
Yeah, it's organic material, but I'm not selling it, so it doesn't matter.
Ah, okay.
But when you see that, look at it. Get your loop out and look at it when you see these hidden clasp on these, because they usually, a lot of times when you see that, it's ivory. And these are ivory. It was in that box I just got.
Um, oh,
Nice.
Cindy, a lot of my like a mixed stones like this one, a lot of mine were some of the chunks were amethyst and a lot of them were actually spinel.
Yeah,
That
see, that's true. I do find a lot of mixed stones, and I even find pieces that have gemstones mixed in with CZs.
mm-hmm.
So I think, whatever they have on hand that works in the piece that they're doing. But yeah, it's not uncommon to find both. You do that with Ross Simon pieces sometimes too. You
Yes.
find both CZ and gemstone. But if he puts any CZs, if there's one CZ and 10 gemstones, he will mark that a CZ is in there.
What's a bumper sticker? Cindy has been talking about getting literally bumper stickers that say,
Wait, I was caught doing a good thing.
yeah.
Yeah, we sort of started as a joke when, because we, if you're here for a while, you'll see what we mean. There are so many like really generous people, and they gift each other a lot, and we try to gift as much as we can. So it sort of became a thing. When somebody gifts something to somebody else, you get a bumper sticker. So now we're actually trying to find bumper stickers or have bumper stickers made that say that. So it's just a way of showing our appreciation when somebody does something nice for somebody else.
I was caught blessing somebody. Something.
Yeah, unless it's international too. If it's here within the US, usually if somebody buys something from me and gifts it to somebody else, I generally will pay the shipping because I'm just,
Put the mushroom on it.
yeah, I'm impressed that that they actually bought something for somebody else. So I don't even usually charge them the shipping to send it to that person. But these are nice, polished, tumbled chips.
They
Well,
are.
actually, these are a little bigger than chips. I wouldn't go as far as nuggets, but they're a little bit
They're
bigger
pretty
than chips.
nice size.
Yeah, they're good size. They're very sparkly. They've got some
Mhm.
nice sparkle to them for sure.
That's why I wouldn't be surprised if they
Yeah,
are, if
yeah,
there's vanilla in
that's
there.
that's a possibility. Yeah, and they're more of a pinkish purple, so maybe spinel, but I won't swear to it.
Because you're not gonna check every single
No, no.
one of them. Otherwise, you'll be sitting
Well,
there with your wand.
usually with amethyst, there's color variation a lot throughout one single chip. It can be light on one end and clear on the other. But with these, it seems to be consistent all the way through. The other thing it could be, they vary a little bit from chip to chip, but the color in one chip seems the same. The other thing I was thinking, but it's a little too purple for that, is fluorite. But it's too purple, I think, for fluorite.
Too purple for fluorite. Fluorite will be probably uh, a little less. That's so nice of Eugene too to help your sister.
Okay, let me see what else I have. I'll probably pull out some sterling here too next round, but I gotta show you these because I think these work good together. This is Prisma. It's brand new. It's got earrings and the necklace. The orange beads are acrylic, but the other ones are crystals. Very pretty.
Hey, cinnamon.
Really pretty piece.
Hi, Cinnamon. My
Got these
Cinnamon.
stations and it's got these a lot of these orange beads, but it's a beautiful piece. So that is one piece. And then I'm going to do a choice of, I've got this. We're going to do a choice of at $5. And then I have the dichroic glass, and it's on a gold, like 4 strand with these little crystal beads on there.
Look at that.
And then I'm throwing in a second one because this one would go very nice on this same strand. So you get this for $5, choice of $5, this for this.
Those are nice and worth every penny.
This one's really
And the
cute. This
dichroic
one's
glass pendants, they sell for way over $10 each.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I mean, if you went and looked at them online, they are often listed for more than that. But very pretty. This one, let me see how long this is, but it's a choice of for $5, guys, and you get the 2 pendants with the dichroic glass. Oh, hold on, I got that.
Jeans at 6. You can start at 5, Jean.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I
the
I
starting
just
bid she types in. When you see it under Marzina or Roberta I, it's usually the starting bid if Marzina's calling for us. This measures 19 without the extender, and it's got
am.
about an inch extender on it. So some very pretty pieces there. This
They
Prisma
are.
piece is gorgeous. And that one's got a nice long extender also with a little bead ball on the end, little metal bead and a crystal bead
I
on the
know,
bead.
Jean.
And this one is about 32 inches, plus it has a 6-inch extender.
They're both cute. They're really nice for spring and summer for sure. You can
Yes.
dress them up, dress them down. Eh. Is that a hedgehog? It is a hedgehog. They are very pretty. It's a nice combination, and
Alrighty, if there's no interest in this, I will move along.
move along.
Okay, this is Sterling. This is a Paramount Gems brand. It's got your little diamond mark in there. These are CZs. It's a size 6, and I would start this at 25. This is sterling if you're new. It is sterling. That is mostly for those of you who are just joining us for the first time or fairly new. We mostly sell sterling silver. Wednesdays we do more costume, but when we're on Saturday and Sunday, it's for the most part all sterling. It is choice. Oh yeah, were you in on those? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh, my fault. I get a pink slip.
Yeah, it's choice.
I apologize. Going
I'm
once,
sorry, I didn't realize we had a bid. I forgot that she been on those. Yeah, it is choice, honey.
going twice.
So sorry.
My fault. I get a pink slip.
No pink slips. Not on YouTube's birthday. No pink slips on YouTube's birthday.
Jean, which one would you like? The one on the left or the one with two pendants?
Or you can take them both. If you want both, you can also do that too.
My mind wandered off. I don't know where.
Mine too. I totally forgot she was bidding on it.
Number 2,
Number 2. All right.
the one with the two pendants.
Okay, I'm going to open the chat on the other piece if anybody wants that one at $5. And Jean, when you win the bid like that, when it's choice of, you can take them all if you want all of them. So it's up to you. You can take as many as you want. You can take one or you can take all.
Anyone else would like the other one?
All righty. If there's no interest in that one, I'm going to move
And that one
along.
comes with earrings, by the way.
Yeah, it does. And it's brand new on still on a card. Nice little stocking stuffer, I call it. Are you saying you want that one, or are you asking about the brand, James?
Prism?
Do you want the Prism, James? Prisma. I just realized it says Prisma.
Prisma. Yeah, it comes with because I was thinking that they look like angel skin coral. Those
Yeah,
little
it's
pieces.
just
That's
that
what I was
color. It's
thinking
about
in
the
my.
color of angel skin coral, but these are acrylic. It's a mixture of acrylic and crystal beads.
funny to watch
Yes.
with both
Okay.
of us
You got it,
with
Jane.
both of us floating away. I usually don't do that, but I don't know for some reason. Hey, Margaret.
Hey, Margaret. How's Dudley? Did we get Dudley all in a tizzy talking to Dudley?
When Dudley hears my birds, he wants the birdie.
I
My bird clock.
want the birdie. All right, let's move over back over to the ring. I'm starting the ring at 25 on the
25,
ring.
starting silver, size 6. Okay, Majana, back on track.
It's a pretty ring.
It is very pretty. With
All righty,
CZs.
let's move along.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll finish out this round with some costume, and then I'll switch back over to sterling next round. And then that might be our last round for the night. This is a Joan Rivers piece.
Oh. An
One
egg.
of her beautiful eggs, and it measures 28-inch chain. Beautiful Joan Rivers.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I would start this one at and there is no wear on this piece. And I'm trying to see, it looks a little two-toned to me. It looks like it's got a,
It does
yeah,
have
it's
a
got,
roping that's
yeah, it's got
silver
the
tone.
silver and the gold tone roping. Beautiful piece. All the rhinestones are there. And I would start that at 20. Beautiful Joan Rivers piece.
That is a very nice one.
Yeah, these are one of the best sellers of used stuff for these eggs.
Stuffed
Okay,
breakfast
thank you,
pasta.
honey.
Mm.
Dinner delivery. Let me see what they got. Yummy. Alrighty, lumpias. Hey.
Anyone interested in this Joan Rivers egg? She is as famous for her eggs as she is for
Or beef.
bees. Oh, Jean, yes, me too.
All right, let's move it along if there's no interest. We bag that one before I put it back in the box.
What you got next?
Okay, next I have, this is really cool. These are glass beads.
That is cool.
Look at these beads.
Ooh, I love those.
Those are like clear glass with the
It's like a
color is on
doublet.
the inside. Yeah. Beautiful though. But beautiful glass beads. It's got a beautiful toggle.
Pretty.
Looks like a pewter toggle almost.
I knew, Mo, you're gonna love it. That's artsy.
Usually you can tell by the way it scratches when it's pewter, so let me check.
Swirls.
Yeah, that's scratching like pewter, so if it doesn't have sterling, it's pewter. Has a particular soft, it's kind of a softer metal, so it has a very bright silver scratch, and it scratches very easy, but you know what? That's actually sterling.
No.
Nope, tested as sterling.
Wow.
Okay.
It's even better.
I don't see any marks on it anywhere, but isn't that really pretty? I don't know about these though. Those may not be. The toggle is sterling. Let me check those. I forgot to check.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Jean. Appreciate it.
yeah. These beads in between are not sterling. Just the toggle is. These are not. But very gorgeous piece. I
Those
am
are-
gonna start that at. Let's start it at 20. I wish you could see what these beads look like in person.
Yeah, they definitely look like a.
You can see the clear
I do.
glass. Yeah, see that? You can see the
It's
clear
like
glass, and
quartz
it,
over something.
yeah, it looks like it's encasing another bead or
Mhm.
something. Very cool. The
It's like
color is
milk.
on the
It,
inside.
it almost looks like milk glass on the inside, clear glass over milk glass.
Yeah, it's very
And
cool though.
Mo
It's
probably would better
24 inches on that.
24.
Yes.
24 inches. That's a nice long necklace. That's probably not the professional explanation, but that's what it looks like. Because when you turn the bead, it looked like milk,
Yeah, these colors are awesome.
like milky color. And they are faceted too.
Yes, yes, they're faceted. Yep, very cool. Yeah, I'd never seen those beads before. That's the first time I've seen this. I mean, I've seen beads similar to this, but never with that kind of on the inside. I've seen it with just solid colors inside.
Yeah.
Very pretty piece. And
The orange
cost
and
you
the
almost
greens
$20
are beautiful.
to buy a toggle like that, honestly. To buy a sterling toggle like that.
More than that. This size, definitely.
Yeah,
It's a big one.
yeah. That toggle by itself, you're going to pay up for that.
Beautiful.
I probably would put that toggle on the side and wear it this way because that toggle is too pretty to hide. I would probably wear it with the toggle so you could see the toggle.
It
Gorgeous
does
piece though.
enhance. It does enhance the necklace, and the light hits it, and this is really a beautiful piece.
It is very beautiful. Alrighty, and if you're just joining us, the toggle is also the toggle is sterling, but these are not. They just tested the toggle and it is sterling. Alrighty, let's move it along. Marzina, this is Marzina right here.
Oh, Glenda. That's me. Hi.
Marzina is calling the auction for
That's
us,
me.
and she has her own channel, so you can go and watch her tomorrow at 4 Eastern.
That's me. That's
And
the
I'll be
Sunshine
over
and
there
Berzina.
harassing her tomorrow at 4.
Cindy, Glenda's in at 20.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty one.
That's beautiful, Glenda. You know I got that from Martha, Glenda. You should have snagged that before it went in the box. We're going to ship it back to you. That's funny. It just came
So,
from her area. Now it's going to get shipped
We
back.
always, that's what we do is we pass jewelry to each other.
Jean, when I am typing from my computer, it shows me as Sunshine and Berzina. When I am typing, now it shows me as Marlena.
Jane, I'm going to gift this little bracelet to you because it goes nice with that dichroic glass pendant. It will look nice worn with that. So I'm going to put that in your package.
That is a beautiful one. Yeah, it's just the technology. Who knows?
And I'm over here
Alrighty.
behaving myself,
Did we
June.
count that down? Oh, we did. I'm sorry. I was
Yes,
waiting
I
for you
did.
to count it, and I see you already did. Duh.
That's
All right.
okay. I am not spacing out. I'm not a. I left my. Oh, Autumn. Hi.
Can you tell I'm definitely
Hang
ready?
on,
My brain kind of shut down. All right.
I
Let me.
know. Our both of our brains. I left the space cadet away.
Do have some yummy lumpias waiting for me though, and some fried rice. Okay. This
Yeah,
is
Glenda.
Glenda. You said.
sure.
Thank you, Glenda. Beautiful piece though. Wow.
This is
I'm
a good
liking that.
community, Jean.
All righty. What else do I have here? Let's go over to a piece of sterling. Actually, I have a beautiful coral, but I will have to get that for next round. Okay, this is vermeil and just plain sterling in the middle, and then vermeil around the outside. And then I have it on one of these sterling and vermeil, like twisted herringbone type chains.
That's so cute.
And I love these for pendants because your pendant doesn't slide around on these. They work very well. Your pendant kind of stays centered and you don't have to keep pushing your clasp to the back of your neck because it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't move around as much on these chains. They make great chains, plus they're very pretty on top of that. But they make great pendant chains. This one is 18 inches, and this is not a heavy piece, but it does go very beautiful with this chain. And I would start this at 32.
It's really pretty geometric.
Yeah, it goes great with this chain. You can't see it how well they go together, but they both got some really nice shine and sparkle.
Geometric pattern.
In person, though, they are perfect together. It's a perfect marriage.
Yeah, I love that.
It's larger than an inch, right?
Yeah, it is 2 by 2 on the square. Let
Mm-hmm.
me see. Yeah, 2 by 2 square, and that does not include the bail. The bail is another um, almost half inch on the bail, about 3/8 of an inch on the bail.
Yeah. So this is a nice size.
Yeah, it's a good size pendant. Like I said, it's not super heavy, but it's a good size.
Dance are marching 2 by 2. Hoorah! Hoorah! So this is 2 by 2. That's a pretty piece.
Yeah, I know I brought this out several times, but when somebody does finally buy it, they're gonna love it. It's just a really nice combination.
It's very unique.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that chain off it
No,
being
the chain is
like
too
that.
perfect for it.
Love the chain.
June, Doug Doug always says that there are no friends in auctions, there are only pals. So, when you outbid someone, you outbid someone. That's how it is.
Even though we kind of don't like outbidding our friends,
We don't, but
you still have to go for it.
Oh, I like to win. I like to win.
yes. When you like something and you want something, you just go for it. Just like James says, go for it, Jean. No, that is. What's that on your finger,
My
Cindy?
next piece
Oh,
that I'm showing off there a little bit before I bring out.
that's why. That's why Mo unfriended Cindy. I always say to Julie Schwartz, my not friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
bring it up to you, I promise.
Lies. Lies.
Anyone? Any? interests in this particular piece?
But I usually do back off when I see that they really really want something. If they keep coming back at me, then I know okay, they really want this piece, so I back off.
And then she says, "Okay, I'm gonna let you have it."
All right, if there's no interest in that beauty, I will move on. I can't wait for somebody to get this and go, wow, that really is pretty, like you said. Okay, let's see. What
Hi,
do
Mary McDuff.
I have?
Hi, Miss Mary.
Let's do this little lot here.
Ooh,
Okay, this is like a pearl and onyx lot. So I have it's a marriage. I have this nice long onyx. Actually, this one might be. Yeah, I think this one was jade or onyx, and this one is jade. But let me make sure. Hold on.
love and marriage.
No, actually, I guess they're both onyx. I thought this bracelet was jade, but I guess it's onyx. Okay, so this is the little rice
Rice,
pearls.
rice pearls. Yes.
Yeah, it's got like a triple strand in between every two beads, and it this is a over the head. It does not have a clasp unless it's hiding one of those hidden things on me, but I don't think it is. That's 30 inches on that. And then we have this. This is sterling. It does have a lobster claw, and it measures 7, just a hair over a 7 on the cone. And then we have another seed bead. These are a little bigger than these, and these are a little more on the pink side, where those are a little more on the sort of ivory color side. But it's a memory wire bracelet, and these are real pearls. Both of these are real pearls.
That's a very
So,
nice set.
yeah, it's a nice little set. And so for the 3 pieces, I am going to start this at 45.
Okay.
And you will get all 3, both bracelets and the necklace.
So we have a lot of 30-inch long necklace, little over 7 inches onyx bracelet, wire, memory wire, one size fits most, and 3 pieces for $45, which is $15 a piece. If
So
you
I
think
think that
about it, you should start laughing right now.
makes a good stack too. Makes a cute stack.
It does.
And
Because
then those would go very
$15
nicely paired with the necklace.
$15 for any of these, that's
That's a
laughing.
steal. That is a total steal. If you paid for these $15 a piece, um, that would be a complete steal. So,
That is a complete
but
steal.
it
It's
does
a
make a
joke.
nice little marriage
Sorry,
there, a
Cindy,
nice
that's a joke.
pairing.
Just saying, guys. Just saying.
All righty.
No takers? Those are great as gifts if you don't, if you want to keep one and give away
Well,
the
yeah,
other
at that
two.
price, you can afford to gift them. Yeah.
Those are great.
Okay, dokie.
As
If you
giveaways.
change your mind, you know where to find them.
JewelryNurse@gmail.com. But
That's
you
right.
better off let Roberta know that you want that piece from Cindy.
Or message me on Messenger if
There
you want
you
a
go.
quick response. There you go. All right.
What's
Okay,
that?
I'm going to try this
Oh,
once again because I love this piece and somebody is eventually going to get tempted. Let's see how long this chain is. This is a 22-inch chain on here. And I've got a
tw-
um
did you
one
say
of these
22?
older, yeah, this is a sterling chain. No, it's a 22-inch chain, yes. 22-inch chain. This is one of these older sterling that has this type, sort of like a toilet flusher has. Um, but it is sterling. It's a nice big bead ball chain. And when you see the pendant, you can see why most of you have seen this, but if you haven't,
Mhm.
you see why I put that chain with it because it
Yeah.
works beautifully with this. But this is an amber pendant, beautiful sterling chain and pendant.
And
It's a
Cindy took a
darker
bite
color.
out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like somebody took a bite out of it. But it's a cognac colored amber.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. It does glow. And I would start this at 50. And you couldn't buy those separately for 25 each, even at auction.
$50.
Yep,
Wowza.
that's a giveaway. That's our YouTube birthday gift price.
That is an artisan piece for sure.
Yes,
Because
definitely. It's a
just
beautiful piece.
just that, as I call it, a bite is one definitely
It's got a
artisan.
round tube, so would
Mhm.
also go nicely on an omega or a
Yes, it
thinner
would.
torque, but I just like the way it looks with this chain.
And believe it or not, beaded chains are actually expensive.
Yeah, they are. They are totally expensive. And the pendant measures about 2 and 5/8 inches. No,
Wow.
wait a minute. Is that 2 and 5/8 or 1 and 5/8? 1 and 5/8, actually, not 2 and 5/8. So almost 1 3/4 inch on the pendant from here to here. So
Yeah,
it's a good size pendant.
it is a
You can
very
see
good
from
size
palm
pen.
of my hand that it's a decent size pendant.
Yep. It's a good buy. It's a very good price.
It's a wonderful buy.
It is. Definitely is.
I cannot believe all the stuff I have to get rid of. Gotta go, gotta go.
Alrighty. Size 8 ring.
Labradorite.
Yep, with a little pair of labradorite studs. Size 8 ring. I bought this for myself, but it's too small. It's too tight on me, so I tried to wear it and it's just too tight. But beautiful piece, though. I did buy it for myself, and I'm gonna start the ring and the with the earrings because I got the earrings with it, so I'm gonna keep the earrings with it, and I'm going to start it at 42 for the set.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not. It's too tight or too loose on any of my fingers. It doesn't fit any of them right.
That is another great price.
Yeah, it's too tight on my middle and index and a little bit too loose on my ring finger. So, unfortunately, but I love it. I bought it for myself, but I can't wear it. It's got that Bali look,
Mm-hmm.
very Bali looking.
With the Jawa beads, for
Yes,
sure. That's
beautiful
for
piece of
sure.
um, lots of flash in there too. It's a nice flash to it. I believe I bought this from Glenda at one of their auctions, and thought for sure it was going to fit, but
I,
we're about a 7 3/4, so if it's a tad bit smaller, it would have worked.
sometimes that's what happens, but
Yeah,
that is a
I
very
don't worry about whether it's going to exactly fit or not because I always know when I buy it, if it doesn't exactly fit, I can always resell it. So
you're talking about at least 15, $18 for the earrings. So that's there is no way you can pay $24 for the ring.
yeah,
That's what it
these
comes down
are
to.
sterling studs too, of course, on the earrings.
No, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
18 and 24, no way. No way.
and they've got some nice flash in them too.
Yes,
Those
they
little
do.
earrings do. All righty, let's move along. It actually almost looks like rainbow moonstone.
It does.
Yeah, rather than labradorite, it might be a rainbow moonstone now that I'm looking at it. Got more of a moonstone flash than it does a labradorite. You see that?
But either way, it's beautiful.
Yeah, either way. All right, let's move along. Back in the bag, you beauty. Okay, any lucky hands out there? Thought I had another one of these, but I might have sold the other one already.
What
No,
about the one on your finger?
no, they don't. Oh, yeah, well, let's do that one. And we'll come back to the lucky bracelet. Just realized I still have that on. Okay, this is beautiful. Look at how clear that is.
That's rutilated quartz.
Yeah, beautiful rutilated quartz, and it's got a lot of needles in there.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
What's the size on this one?
It is a size 9 9 1/4. It's a 9 1/4, and I would start that one at 36.
Wow. That is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Too big on me, otherwise it would have been mine.
Wear it on your toe.
Well, I won't be disappointed to keep it either. I have worn it a few times.
Put it on my toe. I don't think it will fit on
No,
my toe.
I don't know how I pulled all this out. Now I can't find where to put it back.
Laura tried to talk me out of my ring yesterday, Ro, as everybody always does.
That is a gorgeous ring.
Yeah, I had to take it off this morning though. It was just causing too
Right,
much
cinnamon?
discomfort with the
Beautiful.
rash.
And the price, $36. Holy moly.
Yeah, that's a good deal. You can see what it's a really good quality stone too. You can see it doesn't have a lot of fractures in it.
No.
No splintering or fractures. It's really quality.
God don't make junk, huh?
No,
No.
God does not.
Mm-mm.
So beautiful.
It
And we
is.
don't sell junk.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
it's it's a really good example, cinnamon, of rutilated quartz. I mean, tourmalated quartz. All
Gorgeous.
righty, going back on the finger.
Where
So
it looks good.
these are Lucky Brand.
Oh, and signed.
Yes. You can see these are heavy duty.
They are.
Put it on the comb, and they are between 6 3/4 and 7 as they are adjusted now. There's a little bit of a, um, you can adjust them if you need to. There's a little bit of a bend there, but they are absolutely beautiful. And if you know Lucky Brand, you know their quality. And these are super good quality, but I'm going to do these at choice for $18 start bid.
Okay. 6 3/4 and 7.
Yeah, and
Starting
that's
bid
as they are. They're not adjusted. They are. You
18.
probably could adjust them if you needed to a little bit, but I don't think I would try adjusting them too much. But you could a little bit.
They are nice.
This one's kind of a probably faux leather and then a brass band there.
Your screen is not very clear, Cindy.
Let me see if I need to go up or down on my light there. Down a little bit.
Yeah, now better. Now we can see the texture better.
Then you got these
Under.
brass medallions in here and the faux tortoise shell.
They are big boys.
Yeah, they're very well made too, Mo. They're hardy.
Right.
Lucky is one of those more contemporary
Mm-hmm.
brands, but it is a definitely a pricey brand. You have a very small wrist. Okay, yours is even smaller than mine. It sounds like you have an Andrea size wrist.
Yeah, she said that she's 100 pounds soaking wet.
All right, so we need to find some tiny little bracelets for you. All right, let's put this on. Well, the one I'm sending you is a stretchy, so hopefully it will fit you, Jean. Okay, don't know what I did with the. I thought I had a necklace to go with this too. That's I'm not sure what I did with it.
That's a grayish color. Oh, that's unfortunate, Jing.
Hmm. Okay, I can't find the necklace right now. I'm just gonna go without it, but um, this has a. I don't know this brand.
Yeah, it does look kind of grayish bluish color.
It's a bluish, yeah, it's a bluish sort of AB crystals, and it's got these bars here. And you know what? I never tested this, but I don't think it's sterling. Looks like it could be plated. Let's give it a little scratch test. No, I don't think it's sterling. No. But really nice bracelet. And I guess you could wear that as a necklace too, couldn't you? You actually could, huh?
It could be a choker.
Yeah. So I have another one that doesn't curl up like this. So I thought it was a necklace. I mean a bracelet, but I guess you could wear it as each. And I don't know what this brand is, guys, but
Hey, Heather.
it is branded. And I would start this at $6 just because it's got such beautiful crystals on it. It's the glass crystal beads there. $6 start bid. Hey, Heather. Are you ready for your auction this weekend, Heather? Heather is our guest on Sunday. She is Autumn Grace's daughter-in-law, and she is Four Leaf Clover sister's daughter, and Galinda's niece. I think I got that right.
Okay.
So all in the family.
All in the family.
She will be our guest seller on Sunday. All right, the amber bracelet is the amber pendant is going in the amber bucket. Okay, if there's no interest in that,
Well, you
so I'm
didn't
gonna
tell
go.
me the price.
Oh, I did. I thought $6 actually. Actually, let's do five on it. We'll do five on it.
You were talking about it, but
Oh, I said. I guess you just didn't hear me. I said I'll do six just because it is such beautiful
oh, I'm
crystals. But
sorry.
we'll go with five. That's okay. You missed the amber pendant. All right, I will bring it back, Jean. Plus, I have an amber ring actually that might be your size, Jean. Do
Because
you know
she's
what
size
ring size
6.
you are? If
She
you
is
tiny,
size
then
6.
I have a very tiny amber ring, which I'll bring out.
She missed the ember thing. The ember thing was 50.
It was an amber pendant with a chain, but I do have it was this. Did you miss that one? All right, let's move it along. How about we do the amber ring?
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, we've got some green amber here, which does have the black back there. This is a size five and a five and a half, right at a 5.5, so it's a small size. Beautiful amber ring, and I like the way it sits up off the finger there. And I will start that one at $26.
Wow. Size 5.5, starting bid $26.
This is sterling too. If you're just joining us, this is a sterling ring. Beautiful, kind of a coney. Well, actually, it's a slightly green tinge.
Greenish, yes.
Yeah, but if you look at it sideways, it looks more like cognac, sort of a, because they put this black behind it to make
They
it look
usually put the
green.
black behind green.
Yeah, to make it, and it makes it look more green.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if there's no interest in that, it's going to go back in the amber bucket.
The ember biggie, ember bucket.
Yeah. All right, back in the bucket. I'm going to switch on over to you, Ro, and we'll make this our last round. Are you good? Ro.
Miss Roberta, you're muted.
I'm here. I know.
All right, we're going to make this our last round. I
Ew.
know you're getting tired too.
No, I just.
She's just waiting.
I am. What did I do? There it is.
All right, these are cute, and I'm going to start them at $5 for choice. They're key rings. These little beads move in there. Turn the light down, maybe you can see it better. Anyways, there's little
Fishy.
beads in there that move around. Kind of cute. Those two the same, two fish. And I have a cute little heart. Then these I'm not familiar with. I don't understand
I'll
them.
tell you what they are. You
Okay.
hang them on your purse so you put that on the edge of your purse. So the flower hangs on the outside and the keys
Okay.
hang on the inside so you don't lose your keys in your
All right.
bag.
So I have a flower one. I have a little
Oh, the ladybug.
ladybug one. I have a butterfly one, a flower one, or a breast cancer awareness one. If there's no interest, we'll move on.
Oh, they are so cute.
Any interest?
Here.
Cute little things, I think. Okay.
No, 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 no.
I don't dawdle.
No, no, hold in. Hold it. 5, me. I just have to put 5.
Oh, you. You
Wait.
just have to say, Roberta, give me one of them.
Okay. Green is a green's at 5.
These were these sold for 10. A little $10 tag on there.
Mhm. Okay. So I'm gonna go 6 because Jean came at 5, so I'm just gonna go 6. It's 6.
Oh, sorry about that. Now
Too
I need
fast.
to move again.
All right, we have Marzina in at 6. We're looking for 7. Are these wine bottle charms? What are these? Or
Little
purse
keep
charms? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, the cork should float, so if your keys drop in water, they should float.
Or if your car goes in the water.
Unless you have 2
Yeah.
pounds
These,
of keys,
these will float.
or you have 2 pounds of keys on there.
I think this must have been a wine brand.
Oh yeah.
Well, Sonoma
Mhm.
definitely.
Well, actually, they're all different names, so I don't know.
Those look like Napa
Jean,
Valley
are you
ones.
in at 7?
They are
Let us
cute.
know if you're out, Jean, and we will count it down.
Or for both keys? That's a
That's
good
what I
idea.
had. I have the big, like foam key ring when I had a boat, which came in handy a couple of times. They've got these big floaties on them to keep you from sinking your keys in the water, which I did a couple of times, drop my keys in the water.
I wouldn't have thought of that. Call her down.
All righty. Jane, are you still in? I'm going to count it down. It helps us when you're bidding if you let us know when you're out. That way we know it's okay to count it down. We're going one time. Going twice. We got Martina with the high bid at 6. Going farewell.
Farewell.
I was going to say going twice, then I realized I already did that. So, all right, let's call it sold at 6 to Marzana. Thank you, Jean, for your bid.
Okay. Marzina.
I will take all the key purse thingies.
Okay. Hold on. Let me look that up.
So,
Okay.
You know what we completely
Yours?
have forgotten to do? I guess we'll just do a really good one at
1,
the end.
2,
We
3,
forgot to
4,
do a
5.
giveaway. So
That
we'll just
one,
do a really good one when we finish.
that one, and that one.
Yeah.
All right. 5. You got it. Thank you.
I need them as gifts. Remember, I'm going to Poland.
Oh,
Oh,
that's right.
big year. I'm going to give you two other ones to take then. These will be cute. I'll give you the Florida and Florida.
Oh,
That's a cute idea. Okay.
Guys, I totally forgot about our giveaway, so we'll just do a big one at the end.
anybody?
These are cute.
Jean, are you interested in the other ones?
These two are the same. Cute idea though on the boat. I didn't think of that. Okay, we'll move on from those. I have some other ones. These will start at $4 for choice. I have a crucifix also. And this is another breast cancer awareness. Any interest at $4?
Bring them
Oh,
down a
Olga
little
would
bit,
like
Ro.
one.
Olga on the
The other
boat
ones.
ones?
Which
Hold
one?
on.
The fishy or the heart?
Oh, the little beads move inside the belly.
Which one, Olga? The fishy or the heart?
Olga might be,
Jean's in at 4 on the second ones.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Olga just got to let me know.
The one that says Oliver. Oh, so
This one right here.
yeah,
You got it.
it's the fishy.
Thank you, honey. Who's Oliver?
Oh, gee, let me think. Okay, Jean is at 4. So we have cherries. A
Oh, I
little.
forgot about Mr. Man.
Oh, and Mr. Man.
Mr. Man. Here we
Oh,
go.
Hockey's name. Ah,
Oh, that's cute.
and Mr. Guy. Okay. Anybody at 5?
Call her down.
I'm going once. Going twice. Cindy, are you playing piano?
No, it was answering a text to Stephen.
Oh, fair warning.
Oh,
And
2 apples.
salt. Jean, which one would you like? Cherry, apple, cross, hope, or the man? Mr. Man. Cross and man.
Man. There you go.
Congratulations and thank
Thank
you.
you, honey.
Anyone else? Cherry, apple, apples, because there are 2 of them. And hope.
Off they go. All right, I need to pick everybody that's in here's brain. What do you suppose this is? This is not going up for sale. I'm just needing some input on it. I have no idea if it's bone, if it's white coral.
Mm. Is it cold?
No, it feels, it's not cold. Don't think it's teeth. Heather says looks like bone.
It does look like organic for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely,
I'm thinking it could be coral.
it's definitely organic.
Those black spots in it
Uh-huh.
make me think it could be coral. Possibly horn, but
I wouldn't go for horn because it's too specific.
yeah, and it's the texture is not right for bone. It doesn't have
No.
enough of that pitting in it,
Oh,
and
And those black spots like on a coral
mm,
yeah,
because they
it's
cannot
white
be.
coral. We don't see a whole lot of white coral, but there is white coral.
don't think it's
We
horn.
mostly see the red and the pink. We rarely see blue or any other color. Usually, when I find blue, it's just very small pieces.
Because
I'll
that
look
is
at.
definitely not
Now,
seeds.
I have some right raw white coral that has not been polished or anything that I got from the beach when I was in, what country was I in? Might have been Puerto Rico. I can't remember, but I got some white coral from
See how it's lighter
one of
there
the
than it is
Caribbean
over here?
islands or Puerto Rico, maybe.
See how it's lighter here than it is here?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's an inside and an outside of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking possibly coral. If so, you might want to look that one up.
Yeah, I just thought I could pick somebody's brain. That's going to be a looker upper.
And it the noise, the sound it makes.
Yeah,
All right, I'm going to put this Leah Saphir up again.
we don't find a whole lot of white coral, so I would definitely look that one up.
On natural yellow coral beads, that's what Doug says.
That's maybe Doug. I just thought somebody would know for sure. All right, this is a Leah Saphir. It's in excellent condition. Come on. And it's got a piece where you could take one of these off and just wear
True,
one.
Doug. It could be yellow coral.
But it is beautiful. It is long. I think it was, I forget. Let me check it out. With the extender. Sandy, where is my. There it is. Uh, 36 inches long. But I decided how cute does that look together.
Yes, it does.
So I'm going to start this at $10
It, did
for
you
the
say
Lear
10?
Sophia and this clamper. I think those look so pretty together.
Wow.
Don't you think?
Yes, I agree. And holy moly, $10.
And it will go with anything.
Yes, it
Yep.
will.
Yep, I just found out I cannot wear those little as pinky rings. One just dropped off my finger. That's what I was afraid of. And I would have lost it if I hadn't seen it drop.
Got the little
Wow,
So,
extension
the
in
Leah
there.
Sophia.
so
And
definitely going to have to sell those.
guys, I'll wear them as midi rings.
I have this cute little ring right here that I love on that finger, but it's not sterling, so I probably won't keep it. All right, we're moving on from that.
It
I'm
was
gonna keep the,
$10 for both pieces, guys.
yes, it
Unbelievable.
was. I'm gonna keep them together though, and put
Yeah,
them
I
at the
would.
time because I think they look absolutely
I
beautiful together.
agree. And if you can find some earrings to match it up,
You know I will.
I know you will.
All right, so I am gonna put a piece or two of sterling out there, and see where it goes from there. First, I'm gonna put some amber earrings
Mm.
out here. These are gorgeous. And oh gosh, I'm sorry, but I have to start them at 28. These are gorgeous.
Why are you
Gorgeous.
apologizing?
Come on,
They're
you got some egg yolk
beautiful.
in there. So beautiful. Come on.
How
Very
cute
well made.
with
They've
all the
been tested.
colors.
So there's your first choice.
You know, if Marzina's getting excited over it, it's an unusual piece because
I know it's an
owns
unusual
she
piece.
owns half of the amber in the
Oh, I
world.
bought them.
That
So there's your first choice.
is cute.
One of these days, Marzina, you're
Choice.
just gonna have to do a show and show all of your amber,
I will.
I didn't pull my other ones. Hold on. Where are
your
they?
personal private amber.
Oh, I have the
Got
most
some
important
pieces.
ones. I didn't pull them. Where are they? I didn't drop them, did I?
We'd all tune in to see that. You know that, right?
I know.
Gosh. These are beautiful. Look
I've
at
seen them
these.
in with Larimar.
Aren't those beautiful?
They're from Dominican Republic for sure.
Not marked, but they are tested.
Yeah, but they're gonna be from Dominican Republic because I've seen them.
I love these. If they didn't sell, it would be okay with me. Oh my gosh, I just knocked everything on the floor just trying to get this. It's just a second.
Beautiful pieces. Very
Hmm,
pretty.
present yourself. And these are beautiful also.
We need
I'm
to have them
sorry.
a little lower.
Oops, I will, honey.
Oh, look at that.
And
And just to tell you guys, these are worth more than $28. So I don't know why Roberta apologized.
because
He always does.
it's Wednesday, we're supposed to be selling custom.
Well, we know we don't have to sell custom.
Wow.
So those are very beautiful. I will
You
put
can
one
sell
more.
sterling if you want on Wednesday Row.
Okay,
Awesome.
guys. Oh my goodness.
All right, so there they are.
Oh my goodness.
Any interest? If not, we're not dawdling.
Oh my goodness.
Not
Oh
dawdling.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Some beautiful pairs. Wow.
Yeah, I won them in auction.
You must have love like convulsing right now.
They are all sterling, Jean.
Yes, they're all sterling and have all been tested. Even when we buy things, Gene, and they say sterling on them, which these aren't marked, but I know who I got them from. But as soon as I get anything in the house, I test them again. I
Yeah,
acid test.
even if it's marked sterling or 925, we still test it to confirm
We
because not,
do.
not everything that's marked sterling is actually sterling, so we test it.
Mm-hmm.
And we always recommend to anybody buying a lot of sterling to get a testing kit just to make sure you're getting what you're paying for.
And you know I love Cindy. If Cindy buys something from me or I buy something from her, we still test it. And we know that each other has tested it.
No, this is
Yep.
choice.
Yeah, this is choice.
Yepper, yepper.
And I'm in. Cindy.
All righty, we got Marzana in at 8, going 28. Anybody want to come in at 29? We're going once. Yeah, all of them are amber and sterling. There's one's got some egg yolk in there, even amber, and then the
Where's
one
your
has
Yahtzee cup?
Larimar and amber, but they're all amber. That one's got even egg yolk amber in there, which is a really good deal. Egg yolk is a little pricey. And we've got the one pair that has Larimar and amber, but they're all amber. Yes,
Oops.
Brittany. All right, we're going once at 28 to Marzana. Going twice. All right, fair warning. Last chance to get your bid in there.
Don't
That
be
one pair on the
afraid.
bottom would go really cute with that ring. So number 3. And sold at 28 to Marzana.
Is this what you call them 3, huh? One,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Ro, what do you think I am going to
With
say?
the ring I had.
I think you want that
I
one.
would
You
say
think right?
1 and
I
4.
thought you said 3.
Me, no.
No, she didn't.
Those are
I
gorge.
said that.
I love these. They
Plus,
are
Well, you done put the
amazing.
order now.
I thought that's the one you'd go for, but Cindy said
Oh,
4. No,
No, for me, I said,
oh,
for me, dear, that would go nice with the ring I just had.
mm-hmm.
We got to get your hearing aid turned up.
no, I don't want to hear half of what goes on in this house,
Thank
please.
you, Mo. Anybody else would like any of the remaining ones? Let me tell you
That's
guys.
true. Now you don't have to listen to me. If we turn it up, then you'll have to listen.
All right.
Blah, blah,
You can't say
blah.
you didn't hear me anymore.
They are worth $28.
Of course they are.
I
Trust
think
me
so.
on that one because they should be at least 40.
And that's not a real
She wants
combination.
one with the wires, Jean. Jean
The
wants one with the
Larimar and the
wires.
amber is
Uh-huh.
not a
The
real
one I just
combination.
picked up?
Yes, I think so.
I like the Larimar with it. You don't see Larimar and amber together
Yeah.
real often, so those look nice
Jean,
together.
the
That's
last ones, the ones you just picked
okay.
up,
These
just
ones,
the
Jean.
ones with the wires.
These are beautiful.
They are.
Beautiful, Jean.
Thank you, hon. Thank you, both of you.
They look like swans.
It's funny you'd say that because I'm bringing out swans next.
Oh, that is funny. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. All right. I just want to put these in bags. If y'all don't mind, just let me throw them in the bags.
Put them in bags so they don't get scratched or anything.
I love these. Marzane, I was surprised you didn't take those.
No, because the first ones talked to me. They spoke to me.
These are cute too, the way they look.
They are. They
Okay.
are. But I have multiple colors of amber, and those earrings would go with any.
Yeah, they will. They'll go with any of your other amber.
Look at that.
Wow.
So this is a beautiful swan. These are little diamond chips, and that is a real pearl. But I just looked, and there's one chip missing. But I don't think that's going to matter. I'm going to sell it as is because you know how I always tell you don't wear another ring if you want to wear something?
Hmm.
And that's probably what happened to that. I'm
Yeah.
going to sell it just the same. I'm going to sell it at 30.
And what is the size?
It is a size, it's a little over 6.5.
Six and
I
a
think
half.
a little smidgen over. But I think that is so cute. There you go. So that one little one right there. But she's beautiful. She even has a little chip up there.
Beautiful. That's a gorgeous one. You can't really see that one that's missing
No, no.
because it's on the
That's
bottom.
why I'm putting it out there anyway. She's so beautiful, it doesn't matter.
That's a gorgeous piece.
Let me see what she's
Very
marked.
elegant.
Yeah, I think so too. My eyes are so bad, especially this time. I think it just says 925. Let me look on the other side. Yeah, it's just got 925 in there. So there she is. If there's no interest, that's okay.
Beautiful.
Off she goes.
You went bye bye. But
Yep.
you can find her at Roberta's
Swim,
Treasure
swim
76.
away.
at gmail.com.
All right, Cindy, I've got a couple things out here. I'm just going to throw them out if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
All right, this is just a glass. It's just a glass stone. I'm not going to put that out until I look into that one. Okay, this is beautiful. Let me tell you
Wow.
about it. I'm going to start this at 48. I would not flex this too much right now on the cone. I know what I paid for. Where's see. Calm down. Okay,
Okay, I'll be quiet. Kinda.
I know. All right, this is going right here on the cone.
Be quiet. Give her
Kind-
hell.
Kinda. 6 3/4.
Yeah, like 6 3/4. I'm a 6.5. I'm going to put it on for you so you can see it. This is really beautiful. This was so bad when I got it, and it looks so good now. But I would love this. This is exactly the size I like on my wrist. So let's put some light up. Those are just nice little coral and turquoise chips in there. And these are supposed to be empty here, I guess, so that you can move this if you had to adjust it a little. But I wouldn't move it too much because I'd be afraid of losing some of this. But there's no missing pieces in this at all. Just like I said, on both sides, these are, you're going to think there's a missing piece. They're not. They're supposed to be like that. So
Especially
these,
when their both sides are empty.
mm-hmm, it is beautiful. It's not marked. It is tested. It's got like a textured,
Mhm. On their gallery, yes.
very, very pretty. And there you go.
That
It's
is
probably
gorgeous.
Native American. I'm not sure myself.
Or Southwest style.
So yeah, it's definitely Southwest style. Just don't know anything else about it.
Very pretty. The inlay is beautiful.
I love it.
Very nice.
Doug, I got a piece you might find interesting, maybe.
What, honey?
I said, Doug, I have a piece you might
Oh,
find interesting.
Maybe, kinda, perhaps. Who knows? We'll see.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, that'll go nice with my ring, bro. This one.
let me see.
Nice marriage.
It would. Very nice. All right, we're gonna close
Okay,
it.
thumbs up, people. Doug says thumbs up.
Yes, please. Don't
All
forget
right,
to
my last thing
don't
for
forget to
night.
subscribe if you haven't
My
subscribed,
last thing of the
guys.
night. This is not sterling.
It's cute.
It's probably plated, but it's adorable. And I'm gonna start at $6. And you'll probably find a little goodie in there if you buy it.
That is a cute trinket box. Very filigree, ornate trinket box.
Some of that filigree is 800 too, Ro.
Probably.
It could be.
And it has that old, and it's vintage. It has that old, um, Catherine's in at 6, and Mary came in at 6. Catherine came in for, okay, Mary's at 7. Yeah, you can tell by the hinge.
It's not marked anywhere, but it is very pretty.
And I love the legs.
I
Mary,
know the little
somebody
birds
save
sound
me.
very, very, very pretty.
Okay. Catherine is at 8. That's beautiful.
See, the color comes out a different color than sterling. It's a purple tint.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't test.
What do you say, Mary? Are you in at 9 or higher? But nonetheless, the wire work is beautiful.
Yeah,
Mary is out. Cinnamon says the filigree trinket box is older than we are, Roro.
Yeah, I'm sure.
well, I can only speak for myself, but that's pretty old.
Probably closer to an antique than it
I
is
can only
vintage.
speak for myself.
I agree.
I'm
That's
not
the
speaking for you, my dear.
masterpiece Miss Evelyn would love.
Going twice. Fair warning.
It's a very cute little piece.
Yes, it is. And it is sold for $8 to Catherine Edwards. Congratulations. And Mary, thank you for your bids.
Thank you, ladies. All right, let me write that up, and that's it, my dear.
Roberta's 5 days older than myself.
That's why I can only speak for myself.
Oh, that's funny.
Cinnamon's cuter, though.
Hmm.
Cutie. Fiery redhead. I'll find something to put in there for you, Catherine. Something cute.
Cindy,
Then,
you want to switch to yourself or no?
Oh,
did
yeah.
you
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Are
yeah.
you
How
done
about
now?
that?
Are you done? Are you done?
Yeah,
I'm
babe.
done.
All right. I'm coming. All right. I'm here.
Hmm.
Okay.
I see a foreign coin.
Yeah, this is a piece I thought Doug might find interesting. This is, I believe, a Turkish coin. It is a silver coin. It does test as silver. It is
Ooh.
a real Turkish, I think, when I looked it up, but I can't remember for sure. And this is a sterling bracelet here. You can see it's got a very old style
It's an old one.
It's
clasp
like the
on it.
sister clasp.
Yeah, it's an old one. And it measures almost 8 inches on the cone, so it's a bigger one. Really cool piece, and I would start that at $48.
Pretty, pretty.
And that is an old one as well.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool piece.
It is.
I don't think we sold any brooches today. Yikes.
Yeah, I don't think I did either.
Well, you showed one brooch. Filigree brooch.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I brought it out, but I don't know if it sold. I don't think it sold.
No.
Boy, Rosanna's still got a brain in her head, huh? Sheesh.
Alrighty, let's move along.
It was a filigree and vermeil.
I remember that, but
Victorian.
I didn't remember if it sold or not.
I don't think
Did
it
not.
sold. Yeah, I did bring that out. Okay, next up is I have this is sterling, and it is pretty piece. It's got emeralds, sapphires, and rubies.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's how they test. And these are actually more on the reddish side, these rubies, than pink, which I actually don't find many on the reddish side. They're usually more pinkish. And this one measures, let me get a measurement on it. I like this. This is a very feminine bracelet. It is 7 1/4 on the cone. That's a very feminine piece. And I would start this one at, let's start it at $40.
You can tell those are real stones.
Yeah, they're real stones. They're
That
not
that
man-made.
color, that emerald color,
Yep.
is definitely.
Looks so dark on the screen. Lighting is very weird today.
Exactly, cinnamon. Drilling thus loses the value of the coin, lowers the value. What you miss? Oh, just a Turkish coin bracelet. And this is a bracelet that's too big on you unless you want to give it as a
Actually, it
gift.
hasn't. I forgot about this, but there's little diamond chips on each side of these stones too. I don't know if you can see those in there, but there are
Oh,
little
yeah.
diamond chips in there. Forgot about those.
That's a very feminine, delicate.
Yeah, I like the style of this one. Had this for a really long, long time. This is my personal bracelet. I don't wear it anymore, so I thought I would put it in there, but I've had it for years. And I have worn and worn and worn it. And it's signed just a 925 and WAS on that end, or FAS, I'm sorry. And yeah, that's the only marks I saw. And I remember where I got this, but I've had it for years.
Winning cinnamon. Winning lottery numbers.
Kind of went through my jewelry. I go through my jewelry every once in a while. If there's something in there I haven't worn in at least like the last 4 years, I pull out and put into the auctions usually.
That is beautiful.
All righty. Let's do these for a choice of. These are artisan made bracelets. How'd you get in there?
Where is
That one in
where
there.
is Rose? She bought. Is that vermeil on that other bracelet with the balls?
With the what?
With the balls?
The balls? No. No, that's
Oh,
sterling.
that's all sterling because she got um identical necklace with vermeil.
Gotcha. Okay. Why is that so? Got something twisted around here. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I have another handmade piece, and this one's got these little dangles with like little faux tortoiseshell rings here.
Yeah.
Very, very kind of cool looking. And it is a hook style, and it fastens in like that. So really cool hook style, and I'll give you measurements in a minute. And this one also is a handmade piece, also a hook style. And I would start these at choice at 20. And hold on, after I get them fastened here, I'll give you a measurement on both of them.
Very
These
cute.
are these are both like handmade chains on these. This one with the balls is between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2 on that one. Now you could hook it further up if that's too big, but that's in the last hole. And this one is this one's 7 inches on the big rings. That one's 7 inches on the cone.
They're cute.
They're different for sure. Definitely artisan made, probably one of a kind artisan made pieces.
Hmm. Especially the one with the with the
Yeah, with
pearl.
these little tortoiseshell
Hmm.
beads. Yeah, I'll put it on my arm here and give you an idea of what these rings, how big these rings are.
Like over something like an inch or a little over.
Yeah, they're good sized rings. They're measure, yeah, right at about an inch on the rings.
Mm-hmm. With
I
the
had a necklace that matched this that I sold before, and then I got the bracelet, but I got them from the same person, so I think they were supposed to be a set. But I sold the necklace like a year and a half ago.
wow. Yeah, as I said, Rose bought the set like that with the balls, but the balls were vermeil, but that
Yeah,
bracelet would match so well.
yeah, it would go nice with it, wouldn't it? They are cute pieces for sure.
Hmm. Very cute.
Alrighty, if there's no, these came from New York, is where I got these pieces.
Well, you know where to find them.
You do, you do. Okay. Um, Darn it, I missed this again this year for Mother's Day, didn't I? Darn it. Well, I'm going to bring it out anyway. I keep missing Mother's Day on this one. It says Mom, this is all sterling. All sterling beads. Toggle.
Well, mom should be celebrated all year
Yep.
long. So,
With a couple crystals here and there, other than the few crystals there, all sterling. And I believe it is on a bead chain. Yeah, it's a bead chain, like one of those long link handmade bead chains, kind of. And it is a toggle. It's a beautiful piece. And I would start this one at 35, and let me give you a measurement on it. It's pretty weighty, this piece. It's 6 3/4 on this with the toggle on the comb.
yes, you will get an invoice.
Yeah, we'll
Gene.
invoice you both. You'll get an invoice from Roberta from what you purchased from her, and then you'll get a separate one from me from any purchase from me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think you only have one thing from me if I remember right. So if you want me to hold it till the next auction before I ship it, let me know. I'll invoice you for it now. And then if you want me to hold it until you make another purchase to save you some shipping, I will do that too. Otherwise, I will, if I don't hear from you that you want me to do that, then I'll just mail it right away as soon as I invoice it. Any interest on this beautiful piece?
Anyone at 35?
Or I guess it could say wow.
It could say wow.
Upside
That's
down.
good job saying you say my name B-O-B, but you can spell it backwards or upside down or
Yes, you will get two invoices,
What
Jean.
do they call that? A palindrome? Can't remember. When it's the same spelled
I have a
forwards and
shirt.
backwards.
I have a shirt that says Mom says wow turned upside down.
hmm
All right, so this is a Lisner bracelet. It's an older one. I don't think it even has a copyright, and it's sort of that. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it does have a
It does.
copyright. Yeah, I see the copyright now. It
Uh,
kind of
Cindy.
reminds me of
I'm
the
sorry.
what? Go ahead.
No, I was going to tell Jean, Cindy and I have an auction on Saturday at 7:30 Eastern, and then we host on Sunday, and this Sunday will be Heather, me, and Cindy.
Okay.
So there you go.
So Saturday and Sunday.
Be there or be square, Jean.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of, I have this beautiful beaded piece. It has a copper toggle. And hold on, I'll give you a link. Now, these are a bit stretch, they do stretch a little bit. So if it's a little bit snug as you wear it, it will loosen up a little bit. But it measures about a 7.5 on the cone on this one. And then the listener, and this is probably, I'd say, mid to late 50s on this listener. Probably late 50s maybe. And it measures, and I'm going to start these at 10 for choice. 7 inches on the listener. And Lisner is a higher end vintage brand. It's a one that sells up there.
So we have
It's
starting
a
bids
brand
at
that collectors, vintage jewelry collectors like, so it usually sells pretty well.
for choice. Yes,
There's
listener is
a
definitely higher end.
yeah.
Anyone interested in either one of these bracelets?
Oh, I'm stuck with all these green mushrooms.
Nice beefy listener.
Good thing I'm ordering more. That is a pretty listener.
Yes, it is.
It's a beefy one. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, I have a really cool brass piece. Okay, this has a brass clet too. How it fastens. This I
Oh,
think is definitely a
candles.
volley piece. This might even be some wedding jewelry too.
Look at the bird.
Yeah, like a interesting piece though. And it still has a tag over it. It said, oh, it's Thailand, made in Thailand for something international limited. So kind of a cool piece. It's a interesting piece for sure. I would start that at $12. Like a bib necklace kind of.
Hmm.
Kind of hard to get the whole thing in there, but that's what it looks like at the top.
No, Jean, you don't have to write it down. We write it down in your. I mean, you could for your own. When I go to an auction, I write everything down I buy just so I keep a running amount. But when we send your invoice, it'll say on there what you bought and how much it was for.
Yeah, I itemize my invoices. I do very detailed invoices, so I put a very good description of what you bought. But yeah, it is a good idea though to keep track yourself of what you buy.
Yeah, but for your own information, but you get detailed. You get an invoice with not with the um, final total. Doug's in
Yeah,
it
we
12.
break down what you paid for each
No,
piece
you
too.
don't have to.
And if
But
you have
you
a
don't
question,
have to unless you want to keep track of it
mhm.
yourself.
Doug's in
but,
at
if,
12.
but if you have a question, Jean, about your invoice and you don't want to pay it before you ask us, just email us.
Isn't that cool, Doug?
Ham's in at 13. It's very unique. Doug's at 14. Pam's at 15. Thank you for your bids, guys.
Thank you, for sure.
Oh no, that's not how it is here. Doug's in 16.
I'm gonna need a big bag for that one. Let me find a big bag.
Pam's at 17.
Hmm. Nope. I need a gallon size bag for that one. That will work. All right, I got a bag.
Pam's at 19.
I don't know. This carving actually looks like it could have possibly been done by hand too. The carving on this doesn't
Really pretty.
necessarily look molded. I
Doug's
guess
at
it could have
20.
been molded, but
Whoa.
or stamped. You look at it with the loop and see if I can tell. Hmm.
Pam is out.
I think this was either carved or stamped in there. Like some of these patterns look like they're stamped in. You know, like they had the pattern on a kind of like you do with leather and tapped it with something, but this almost looks like it's hand carved,
Well,
like diamond cutting.
I think, Cindy, you do not want to Google that.
Really?
Yes, because I just did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. Break it to me.
Uh, okay, sold
Go ahead and tell me now that you sold it.
for 20. Multiply that times 10
No. Oh
between
my
times
God.
10 and times 20.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
It
Who
still says
knew?
it's okay though.
Huh?
It's okay. It's
It's
okay.
okay. I just don't have time to research everything. I know it
It's
gets me
okay.
every time, but
Even if you knew though, it's nice to give somebody else a break at
yeah,
times.
yeah, I don't mind. It's okay. I mean, of course, if I would have to have listed it that to get that
Yes.
anyway, but
I never freak out on something like that. I just don't. It's
no,
just
because I do it at least 2 or 3 times a week, so I would never get over it if I let it freak me out every time.
I
Okay,
just
so this looks like
Uh,
brass
no,
also.
yeah. Yes, Jean.
just think it's awesome to give somebody else a deal. I'll never be rich. I'll live in a ditch. I'm in the army now.
Okay, so this is
That
a
is
pretty
pretty.
piece. This is a brass piece also. And this has matching earrings. Pretty piece. It's not signed, but it's good quality. It should be signed. Let me give you a length on it. It measures, oddly enough, 17 inches. But I am going to start this one at 14 because it's good quality and I think it's worth that for
It's
sure.
really pretty.
That is pretty. I like that. So we've got quite a bit of a lag, honey. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
That is very pretty. It's a nice set.
Any interest in this beautiful brass necklace?
It is.
I like brass jewelry because it wears, it's durable and it wears nice. And a lot of the higher end designers use brass. The higher end costume designers like Heidi Daws and people like that. It's all Heidi uses is brass.
Denim auto. Spell check, yeah.
Alrighty, any interest at 15? I'm going to put her away.
It's going bye-bye.
Going bye-bye. Where's the bag? I just took it out of. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay.
Well, you have a nude phone, Cinnamon.
Oh, I'm not getting there. Okay, I have. Let's see what I have in this bucket here. Okay. This is a best, I think, brand. Let me check here. Can't remember. Oh, no. Premier Designs cuff.
Ah,
And I have, this is a, I think this is Laurel Birch, but let me make sure. No, not Laurel Birch, but, hold on. I know this brand is in my book.
that's right.
Dana Buckman.
Oh,
This is a Dana Buckman piece. There's her tag right there. It's a DB. And so I'm going to put those two together. The Premier Designs cuff, and the cuff is. Step on my cone. Darn, have to get a new cone. It's cracking at the top. Okay, 7 inches on the cuff as it sits, 7 inches. And the necklace is, oh boy, I'm going to start this lot at, we'll start this lot at 8. And the necklace is 19 inches.
nice one.
So Dana Buckman and Premier
From
Design.
Designs.
Oh, gotta get it to stand. Stand.
Doesn't want to listen.
Hmm?
It just doesn't want to listen to you.
No, it's not listening. Pretty bracelet though.
The white one.
Yeah. I think it's the first Premier Designs cuff I found. I found plenty of Premier Designs bracelets, but first time I found a cuff.
Thanks, Cinnamon.
Neither piece is cooperating. I opened it and now it's trying to get away.
Yeah, it's a very nice one.
All right, let me fasten this so it
And
stops.
for $8.
Yeah, $4 a piece, and it's a Dana
Oh, come
Buckman
on.
for $4. I mean, that's a good deal.
Dana Buckman clothes go for so much money.
Yes, they do. So does their jewelry.
Yes.
She sells a simple stretchy bracelet with howlite, and she charges $50 for it.
Mo's in at 8. Anyone 9? Before I count Miss Mo down. I have not seen her bags. But then again, I haven't been looking either. So, going twice. Fair warning, everyone. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Mo for $8.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Okie dokie, I have this cute little sterling and it's a little vintage piece. Got a good sized lobster claw on it though.
Oh, a big one. And
Yeah, a
cat's
big
eye.
one. And it is sterling and cat's eye beads. And I think this one is only 16, so you may need a extender with it. Actually, it's 15, 15 and a quarter, so you would need an extender with this, but I am going to start this one at 16.
Okay.
And those are sterling beads and findings, so even if you remade it, it's a good deal for just the beads and the findings. And nobody says it has to be a sterling extender. So if you have another extender, costume extender, that would work too.
Yeah, you would. Those are very nice ones.
These are small ones. That's what I like about it is they're small beads.
Margaret's in at 16. And you
It's
can put a
pretty, Margaret.
nice extender. I mean extender. That's not what I mean. Uh, pendant with a larger bail on it. Margaret's in at 16. Anyone at 17 or higher?
I think this thing is probably even. Oh, nope, it's 925. I was gonna say it's probably stamped sterling, but it's 925 on the.
That is a big bail.
Yeah, it's a
Very
nice.
nice.
It's a good size spring ring.
Going once. Oh, yes, it would. Jean is producing things in her head. Fair warning. And we are sold to Margaret for $16. Congratulations, Margaret.
And you know what, Jean, that
That's
doesn't
good.
get any better. You keep doing that too. until you talk yourself into something. I always do. Ooh, I could do this or that with that. And then before I know it, I'm bidding on it. Alrighty, thank you, ladies. Hold on, I want to put a little bit of a shine on this piece before I show it. This would
Set
make,
for me.
It's a happy necklace. I like it.
It is a happy necklace.
and this next piece I'm showing, I think would make a great graduation gift for a girl, for your daughter or granddaughter. I'll show it to you.
Or niece.
Or niece, yep. It is a size just a hair shy of a 7. It is the cutest,
Oh, look at that.
especially if they're into ballet, but it is the cutest bracelet, the cutest charm bracelet. Okay, it's got a teddy and a tutu right here,
Teddy in a tutu.
a flower, a butterfly, a heart, little ballet shoes, and a little girl. See, you remembered when she was your little girl in ballet shoes, and now she's grown into a beautiful butterfly, right?
Yeah.
So there you go.
And a
Boy, that
Um,
is
sturdy
really
picture.
lagging.
really awesome charm bracelet, and I'm going to start this at a fantastic price of $32. And if I took those charms off and sold them separately, which is what we usually do, but these were just too cute together,
Hey,
there was
Aaron.
some kind of rhyme or reason to this one, so I left
Yeah.
it there.
Thanks for
Um,
coming
hey, Aaron.
The Teddy in a tutu. I the other day I sold Teddy on a motorcycle pendant.
I'll be right back.
Funny. Teddy on a motorcycle.
I'll be
Teddy
right
on
back,
a
Marzana.
motorcycle. Yes, Haley bought a Teddy on a motorcycle waving.
Okay, so who won the I missed that. I forgot to
Margaret Berton.
Margaret at Margaret at 16 on the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
Glenda
you,
came in
Margaret.
at 17, but
After you sold it though.
it was already sold.
Thank you for trying, Miss Glenda. Thank you, Margaret.
Sorry, Glenda.
Okay, dokie. Any interest in this cute bracelet? These are all real nice charms too. The ballet shoes are just adorable. See how thick that is? These are all nicer, thicker charms too.
Ah, 18-year-old boy, not jewelry, going to university.
What does that say?
I
Oh,
would suggest a nice wallet cash, with a cash
with
uh,
a Visa gift card.
or a gift card inside, but a nice wallet.
Yep. Now you got
What
to
does
learn
it
to
weigh?
manage your
Hi,
money.
Rachel.
So here's a wallet to put in all that money you're going to earn after you go to college.
Guest cards, those are good, yes, but I would get him a nice wallet with guest cards, or Cindy. Rachel is asking
What?
the weight on the bracelet.
Oh, the bracelet. Hold on. I just put it in there and it disappeared. There it is.
And you can actually also buy, like I said, a wallet with you can buy a credit card that that is um, that you put in like a debit card with a prepaid debit card.
14 grams. It's not super heavy. It's 14 grams.
That's a nice one. Yeah, personalized, stamped, you know.
Okay, I just about done here.
I
Let
would
me
say a beer mug, but but you know, 14 grams, Rachel. It's a nice weight, and you can still add additional.
Yeah, it's not a real heavy chain. I mean, it's a nice chain, but it's not a real heavy one. It's more of a feminine piece. It's not a real big, bulky piece, but it does have nice charms on it. I can't find this in my book anymore. I got a bracelet. It's that pinwheel, and I cannot remember this brand. I know we finally figured it out, but I can't figure out where I wrote it down now. It looks like a pinwheel, and this brand does a lot of really heavy duty charms too. If you can see the mark on it. Am I in the right place even for the mark? Hold on. No, wrong end. Right there. It kind of looks like I don't even know what to call it, but yeah, it sort of looks like the pinwheel on the stick when you were a kid.
Mm-hmm.
That's the mark right there.
I bet.
This is red jade, and these beads are sterling, and then it has a sterling um, toggle. It's got these big sterling beads and this beautiful red jade. And let me give a measurement on it.
And they make these, Doug. They make those.
This is a 6.5 inch bracelet,
Okay, 6.5, and the starting bid.
and I would start this at 40.
Okay, 40. Red jade and sterling silver. And they also make those pocket knives that have other um, parts of it. Like they have um, a screwdriver, they have a bottle opener. It's like all in one. Oh, look at Cinnamon
What is he going to do now that he's graduating? Is he going away to college or?
going to university.
Yeah, then yeah, gift card is probably a really good idea.
Because I know I bought my husband like the pocket knife slash.
He's probably bought all the things he's going to need for his dorm room because you need a ton of stuff
Mhm.
for the dorm. If he's already done visits to his college, then he probably already knows what he needs and's bought all that bedding. And I think we bought my son a little refrigerator. He had to get those college size sheets and just a bunch of stuff like that, towels, all that kind of stuff he needed. But we sent him with a few gift cards and they came in handy. Plus his meal card for a semester I think was like $1,600 we had to put on that meal card every semester, which I guess is really not bad when you think about it. That's feeding them for a whole semester. breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's red jade, Rachel. It's jadeite, which is higher quality jade. Got really good color for red jade. It's beautiful color on it. All right, let's see. I think um, definitely need to disassemble a bunch of these charm bracelets and sell these charms separately because they all have random charms. Like this one has a baton on it, like a major band leader would use.
Cindy, private chat.
So, be okay. Um, all right, I think this is going to be my last piece, guys, and then we are going to call it quits. This one is, this one's, I don't know if this was a mother's thing or not because it's just got random stones in it. That's a garnet. I can't remember the white ones. I'll check that in a minute. And then an amethyst and a topaz, and then it's got two white stones in between. Let me see if those are anything other than, I don't remember them being CZs, but they could be. Yeah, the two white ones I think are CZs. Pretty bracelet though. And let me see what it says on the back. Boma. This is a Boma sterling piece. Has your
And what is the
regular.
starting bid?
We're gonna start this one at. Let's start this one at 35, and this has a top closing
Oh,
on the top.
safety clasp.
Yeah,
That's
it's the
interesting.
first time I've ever seen one with it on the top like that.
That's not a bad idea.
No, because when it's on the side there, it's more likely to get hooked on something and pull it open. So I thought it was a good idea. This is just a hair over 7 inches. So yeah, really good idea though. I've never seen one like that. Oops. You can see that
Okay,
still has
starting
a
bid of
nice height.
35. Cindy, you're buffering.
She's frozen on my side,
Yeah, she is.
but on my iPhone, she's fine.
Cindy, can
Nope,
you hear
nope.
us?
No, I was lagging. Now she's buffering on my phone too. Wow, that was a big lag. Yep. She has to come back in.
Mm-hmm.
She got the boot ski. Look at how beautiful these earrings are. And
They
both of them
are.
have a missing stone. That has a missing stone there. That has a missing stone there. Isn't that sad?
Where? Oh, yeah.
One right, baby stone right there in the halo,
Oh,
and one right there.
that's right.
You could almost wear them anyway, though. If you put that to the back, Like your front of your ear was over here.
Right, Ash? Yeah. Look at all the shroomies.
I'm letting them pick their colors if we ever get to that portion. I gotta get off here.
Yeah. Stephen is on today too.
Tonight he is?
Yeah, he is. Actually, he's on now because
Uh-oh.
um he has an event he's going to tomorrow. So he's out for a few days.
Hi. How was your work? It was work, right? Give me a kiss. Go down and eat. You ain't go ready? Then get to bed. You have school tomorrow?
Can I go in late?
Hi, Samantha.
Hello.
Oh, wait.
Just like B block.
Ask your grandfather and go brush your teeth.
Coral.
I don't know who's going to tell her to brush your teeth.
Okay. Julie, what coral? We are waiting for Cindy to
I'll
come
put
back.
something if it doesn't pop in. Something. I'll pick something.
Look at the mushrooms, I know.
I have a beautiful pendant.
What you got? What you got, Roro? It's
Well, it almost looks like there's a little tiny mark in there, but I can't make it out. There's a copyright, and then you can see the end of a 925. But this is gorgeous.
that looked like a wait, is that a cat?
No,
From the back it looks like a cat with whiskers.
it does, doesn't it? There's his ears, there's his whiskers.
Yeah.
That's funny. But
And
it's not.
there's a tail.
I only saw that just when you said that. But this got, I don't know what that green color, can you see the color of that?
Yeah.
And then it's got opal, and then it's got a piece of lapis, then opal. Here she
Okay,
comes.
there are two of us. But I don't see Cindy. Right?
She must
It
be having
does look
trouble.
like a cat in the back.
It does. I'm going to start this at 50, and I will add a chain. That is beautiful inlay. I don't know what this is called. It's lighter than it is. It's a little bit darker in person, a shade of light green, kind of.
Huh. I'm serious. It looks like there's a cat behind that.
I agree. Right there.
Yeah, but even when you look at it, Top Kid from the old cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you look at it and Francis. Hi, Francis. How are you doing?
Hi, Miss
Francis is
Francis.
at 50.
Francis,
Now we
this
are
is
at
gorgeous.
$5 increments. It's beautiful.
What is that
The
stone,
green,
Francis?
I don't know. No idea.
Beautiful piece.
It
Maybe it
is.
is a cat. See, you can see the outline of the cat. It's a tailless cat.
Yes.
How are you, Francis? I hope you're feeling good, huh?
Well, anyone at 55? That
Oh,
is
a true
absolutely
cat,
cat
Francis.
behind that pendant. At least. Looks nautical to me, yeah?
Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty.
We're tired? Yeah. Going once.
Let me see if Cindy's texting me. Yep. I lost my internet. I am streaming, so I'm going to sign
Wait,
in on my
wait.
phone. All right, so she'll be signing in on her phone.
Okay. Fair warning. And I think Margaret is saying that we're seeing things. Salt.
Oh, that looks like a cat, Margaret. Look,
It's a cat. Don't you see
there's
the
his face, there's his whiskers, there's his ears.
There are the paws, and then there's a tail.
Francis, thank you, honey.
Congratulations, Francis. It doesn't matter. It's beautiful anyway.
Let me write this up and add a chain.
Everyone's dehydrated. Catherine.
That's so pretty. I'm going to put it in a little bag before I put it in the big bag.
Oh, there's Cindy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My chat, everything just completely lost it. Hold on. Oh, looks like it's back up now. Let me get out of here now on my phone.
Okay.
Unused gone.